o'clock or so, I need to go feed my parents' cats. It should only take a few minutes. Fortunately,
like
last
4
night.
hours from now.
Yeah, but that's just a warning. Just a heads up.
Just an FYI.
It's just a threat.
Just
it should only take a few minutes. And that's me.
Yeah.
Yep, yay lag.
You meant like starting now. You were like, hold on, I'm gonna wait till he's done talking, then I'm gonna hit it. Nope. Fuck this shit.
Stop.
She says what she means.
She does, apparently. So,
Wow.
is there a way to actually see the herpaderp, the different models, or we're just gonna?
No.
Okay.
Wow,
I wanted to
said
see
that-
what the elf models.
I actually said that totally backwards. Anyway,
I mean, we can real quick.
Yeah.
we can real quick what?
So I wanted to see the different models because this is the first time I get a chance to really get in here.
Yeah.
Let me put Jake's person over here too, because he's kind of in the city.
He's a fucking giant.
Well, we gotta do some shit.
Well, his price is for.
I was like, he could just stab his sword down into the city and destroy it.
Well, job
Chantry
done.
over, job done.
Woo-hoo.
Everybody go home.
We win. You got killed by level 2s, motherfucker.
Right.
There we go.
A whole city destroyed by a single level 2.
All right, let's.
Yeah,
save
not
this
even
game.
like
A drunk
level
one.
2s.
All right,
No, he's sober now. Oh, shizzle.
Yeah, what? What? Oh, looking at the characters.
Yeah.
I see.
Characters.
I see, said the blind man.
Well, this really fucks me up. This is back. Can you guys flip the table movement and shit?
Use Q and E to
So
rotate.
needy.
Q and E. I'm using the right click. That's why.
Yep. Q, E, A, D. I forget which one does what. Yeah, Q and E. No, I'm dumb.
All right.
Just right click.
This one.
Pick it up. And
It's the
do
exact
something
same one. It's just in a different
Yeah, you're-
pose.
Yeah, it
with it.
is.
No, that is the same one.
It's the same. No, this one was the one.
And
How do I stand up? Damn it. There.
this guy here is the one that I want.
Well, I would pick actually one of these two.
These are all elves.
Actually, I would have
Not
picked
all of them.
this one.
There's a few of them that are human.
Yeah, I
They're
would've picked
literally all elves.
90%. I'd say
Called
90,
elf
95.
It's
95%.
literally 100% elves.
Yeah, this is
What,
this is the elf pack.
Wait a minute.
This
Is
is
it,
the elf pack.
those guys are elves too? The guys that I picked?
Yeah.
They look human.
I would have gotten
Well,
this
that's
one.
because they don't have their ears out.
Except she's not
This is the elf
same
pack.
color, proper color.
Is that who you want? I'll add it. Doesn't really bother me at all.
Yeah, I mean that one works because you can't. It looks human because you can't see the ears. So we'll just say it's human.
But what about your fancy hat?
You are missing out on a fancy hat.
I don't.
Also,
have-
steal
I
the
don't
pot of gold.
I don't have a fucking fancy hat. Are you talking about the old model, the one with the shield? I don't even have a shield, so that's.
No,
Yeah, he
the
doesn't
one
have-
you got last week, not your first one. You got a new
No,
one
the
last
one that
week.
was yeah,
There.
it's
Oh wait.
kind of like a
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I remember. Yeah, the one with the.
You were
he
just
has
sitting on the. He's right here.
He has a giant fucking sword. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
This guy.
Where'd it go?
I'll stick with him. Whatever. Whatever.
This guy right here.
where'd it
This
go?
guy with the
My model
fancy
though.
hat.
Oh.
Don't care about the fancy hat so much, but because I actually don't have a fancy hat.
You
There she
do have a fancy hat because you're a trust fund kid.
All right, nobody look up the skirt in the place.
Yeah, she's drowning.
Pink.
Take rid off. Bang.
Boop. Where's the shadow?
You don't get any shadow.
It's
No, you're
noon.
not.
Right. There you go.
All the time.
It is that. Was it? Oh God, what did he say? Is that time of
High
day?
noon. I
No.
know.
It's high
Yes.
noon.
No, he actually said every. Oh God.
Yeah, now you're just fucking up. So
No, it's who put it in Discord?
I don't know.
Somebody
Lots of
put it in
people.
Discord. It was fucking hilarious.
Lots of people. All right, so we're gonna go to this bar and meet the guy, correct?
You want to do a stream recap just to be all cool and shit?
Sure, yeah, you can. I
Yeah.
pretty much I remember what's going on.
Previously.
In the last
Previously
episode.
on this fucking campaign, you guys got thrown in jail because you suck at interrogating people and like to
Yeah.
name drop people. Jake was drunk at a bar, and y'all got kicked into jail.
Jake did a great job reconning.
Jake did a great job of reconning at the bar. While you guys were at the bar, you were visited by a mysterious masquerade man, and you got an invitation to go see the bad guy the dwarf was wanting to see by the name of Blaine. And that's where we're at now.
Right. All right. So the two girls, what do you want to do? You want to like stay with Jake and I in the group, or you want to hang back and observe from the side? I think he knows probably how many people we are by now.
It was nice knowing you two. I'll see you in the next life.
I mean, what are we gonna do? We need a strategy before we go.
Well, we're gonna stay here, and you two are gonna roll new
Well,
characters.
let's
You
see.
guys are gonna what? Stay here? What is here in this room that we got?
Away from that place of
No, we're at the
invitation.
stables right now.
No,
The
I thought we were.
Stubbles.
I thought we went. We're in the room that we had rented for the night, and we're still discussing.
No, we're at the stables.
No, I rented a room for the night. You
Yeah.
guys spent the night in jail, and then we met back up at the stables.
Oh, right.
Yep. There's currently noontime-ish.
All right, yeah, stables, and that's right. And I shared the piece of paper with Lady and D, and so that.
What did the invitation say again?
You've been invited to the. Oh my god. What's it called?
Sweet Song Brandy Parlor.
Sweet Song Brandy Parlor. Invitation. There's 4 of them. No, there's 3 of them.
3 of them, because I wasn't in
Okay.
jail, right?
Right. Yeah.
She wasn't in jail.
You were back at the entrance while this whole fight was going on, trying to shut off the.
Trying to seal the door when
So-
there was another
Right.
door.
So yeah, well, we didn't know. If you would have sealed off the door,
The
then at
mysterious
least
back
we
door.
maybe we could have kept the guards out at least and fucking.
Yeah. I mean, that was the plan, but it took just way too long.
Yeah, it did take a long. But
Maybe I should have sealed it right when we went in.
all right, so
Savage.
Well, then nobody would have gotten out.
Nope, nobody went
At the
out.
same
Nobody
time,
in,
though,
nobody
if
out.
this is all they had to do is destroy the door to get past it.
D, my character is talking. Are you gonna come with?
My name's Meryl, you motherfucker.
Yeah, sure.
What's that, your girl voice?
I can't do a high pitched one.
My
name's
name's
Meryl,
Meryl, you
motherfucker.
motherfucker.
No.
My name's
Are you-
Meryl.
You gonna come with stay with the group, and we're gonna go talk to this person. What are you gonna do?
Other elf chick, who I don't remember the name of right now.
Arabella.
Where are you going?
Arabella.
Well, that's what I was just thinking about, because they don't necessarily know I'm with you guys. And it could be another, me grabbing all your stuff,
Yeah.
getting you out of jail kind of a situation.
Well, technically, you didn't get us out of
I didn't
jail,
get you. I didn't have to get you out of jail.
But you did save our stuff, so yeah, I give you mad credit for that.
But, so I don't know. It's just to get into this bar to go meet with this guy, right?
Yeah, basically, we're gonna go talk, and I'm gonna try and convince this guy that, we were bringing this fucking dwarf to him in the first place, and then this whole stupid ass mishap happened. It ended up ruining everything, and then by the time we came back to go, collect this dwarf to deliver to, what's this criminal lord's guy's name again?
Spanky.
Blaine.
Blaine. Right, we were gonna deliver it to him, and then it just all got clusterfucked in.
So why would we be delivering the dwarf to this guy?
Well, because We originally we all met at this place in the first place, and we overheard the conversation from this guy about he knows something about this drugs and Blaine, and he dropped his name and he needs to go do this. So we took it upon ourselves to go to grab this guy and bring him to Blaine ourselves, so Blaine could question him. Because if we didn't bring him to him, then Blaine would obviously never have him for questioning, because the guy was going to die and he would have nothing, no drugs at all. So, and I thought, maybe there's a reward in it for us, and maybe some future business. That's my idea.
With the drug lord? Like, do we want to be friends with this guy?
We got to start to have friends at some point. And right now, I mean, and maybe we can meet through this guy. But right now, this is the guy that's like the most important, maybe, or an important person. Maybe not the most important, and he's an important person, so we can make contacts through him. And maybe he's got, simple little jobs for us that we could do to make some gold.
I guess I'll wait outside.
I'm open to all of your guys' points of view and opinions and everything. So if you have another idea or something, then say.
Well, I don't really have a better plan. We don't really have any other leads right now.
Right, that's what I'm saying. And it's hard to make like big contacts like that without working. And this one came to us. Obviously, because we impressed him, because we were beating up his fucking people in the bar.
Impressed or wants to just throw us under the bus when we're done.
Maybe. But...
I'm gonna wait outside the bar because again, I'm not with you guys.
Okay. Yeah. Make sure that you try and stay still.
Keep watch. Yeah.
Right. Stay out of sight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm with her.
You're gonna stay outside? What happens if? All right then.
What happens if what?
If Blaine wanted to see all three of us.
Well, Blaine can count by whatever multiples will get us to 3, because apparently there's only one of you right now.
Well, yeah,
multiples.
it's gonna be one. Jake is coming in with me, so there's going to be 2 of us. But Jake isn't here right now to control his character, so.
Well, he already said he was going.
Drooling on himself.
Right, yeah, he did say he was coming with me.
Jake's just very hungover, so he's very quiet.
He's drooling on himself.
Just going along with what everybody's saying, and nursing a headache.
Keep screaming into his ear.
All right.
Getting pots and pans as we walk, just banging right behind him.
All right, so it's going to be Chrono and Jake going in.
Yeah.
Should we maybe get any supplies or anything before you go in? Are we like
supplies?
Supplies?
Well.
Oh, I thought you were being Asian for a second.
Like, is there anything that we used up or?
Not really, but I mean, I forgot also back when we were talking to them people about selling that stuff. I still got that fucking big ass 2-handed hammer in my fucking backpack that I've been carrying around. I need to get rid of that. Sell that motherfucker. So, but
yeah.
I pretty much got everything. I could use some like health potions or something. Damn it, I need some. But
oh, I didn't add the bandages to my character sheet. So I currently have 3 bandages.
You got 5 last time?
I got 4 and I used 1. I have 3.
I thought you used 2. Oh, that's right, you did. I was the only one that needed healing.
Yeah.
Okay. Jake was already.
Oh, I wanted to go back to the bounty board too and try and like memorize some of them. So like if we see them again, we just keep an eye out for certain people.
I agree. Maybe we can just do that little detour on the way to the bar where we're going to meet Blake.
Yeah.
We can stop by the bounty board and you can take your time to memorize.
Why do I have rubble written down? I don't.
What's so funny?
Oh, ruble.
I'm missing something.
Ruble was the guy that wanted to buy the pristine wrapper. Wapper. That's what it was.
Okay.
Wappa.
Traveling merchant.
I was like, why do I have rubble
Yeah.
just
Rubble.
written down?
So, D, that's the guy that you probably want to hunt down if you want to sell the pristine wapper that you got. Because he'll actually pay for it, whereas apparently nobody else gives a fuck about it. So,
Yeah, they just throw it down. Well, that was the one. That was like the high level guy. We didn't try any low level craftsmen.
yeah, we did.
What's the deal with the pristine wapper?
All right, so let's head toward the bounty board. We head in that direction. So then, lady,
All of you are heading there?
the whole group.
Okay.
That just bang pots and pans right behind Jake's character.
All right.
Yeah, sure. Draw attention to all of us. Yeah.
So I'm trying to be stealthy right now at the present moment in time.
Mm.
Just trying to get my money back from Jake in some way possible.
So how long does it take for lady to try and memorize some of the bounties on the bounty board, GM?
So that let's see.
Lovely.
It takes about 2 to 3 hours, maybe long enough for a trip to go see Blaine, maybe a conversation or more, depending on how that trip goes.
So it's almost time to go see Blaine now?
Well, that's if you were to leave then. For lady, you would need to burn up most of the day to just kind of memorize most of the board, but nothing stands out to you besides the Shashila.
There's nothing like where the like flyers, like a take one kind of a thing.
Rescue kitten from a
They're
tree.
just on the wall. The city guards don't really like you tearing down their bounties.
Unless we're there to collect on them. And
yes. Unless you were to put body to poster.
So, in that case, all right, the two girls want to stay back at the bounty board while Lady memorizes that stuff, and then Jake and I will go to see Blaine. Does that sound good to everybody? Like, you two can, focus on that and not get stopped by anybody or anything, and she can memorize the bounties on the bounty board, and maybe we can go bounty hunting. D?
Mm-hmm.
D?
Mm-hmm.
I need your opinion. You want to do that?
I said I was going to go with Lady.
Yeah,
and
okay.
She's not going with you.
Right, so she's staying at the bounty board, so are you. All right. And Jake and I are going to stay with them until it's about time to get to this place, and then we're going to go leave to meet the guy at the place at the time that he said.
Yeah, and after I feel that I've soaked up as much information from this bounty board as I can, I'll make my way towards the bar.
Yes, stealthily. So you guys can stay stealthed and outside.
Kind of keep a stakeout on it.
Right. Just keep an eye on the outside or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me think. And if you guys get stopped by anybody, specifically you, Lady, you don't forget about the excuse that we came up with to get people off your back.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like I would get arrested or anything.
You don't
probably.
know what's happening. They might think that you're an escaped slave or something and treat you harshly.
Yeah. Should be fine. I have my hood on.
All right, cool. Just making sure I don't like unexpected complications.
Most Chantry people have some sort of icon on them, don't they? To say they're from the Chantry, part of the circle.
I don't know.
GM. I mean, we would have noticed that
because that's how something. That's how something you. That's how basically you tell an actual.
Or did they
circle
just
mage from, basically somebody who's not as. What's the word? Not an anathema. What is it called?
You're talking about the attire.
An apostate.
An apostate, yeah. Not an attire, but basically like a ring or a necklace or something that basically says, I'm from the circle.
Okay. Did those guys that we fought have those on?
No, I am from the circle.
Okay. I thought you were asking if the people that we fought had.
No, I am from the circle, and I'm wondering if they give you something to say you're from the circle. Show this to say if somebody says, "Oh, you use magic."
I don't think you're supposed to leave by yourself.
Well, no,
How did you escape the circle
anyway?
anyway?
I don't fucking know. I didn't escape. They was like, "Get the fuck out and go do this shit." I don't know.
They don't do that.
Yeah, they do occasionally. Look at the first game. They were like, "Oh, hey, you're a magic user, but you're like a peon. But we're gonna go send you to be a warden."
Yeah, they put you in the care of someone else. They didn't just say go to the store and buy some cigarettes and you never came back.
But since he went in, it's
been some damn good cigarettes.
He's been in the circle now for about 15 or 16 years, so
yeah.
You never leave the circle. That's what I'm telling you.
You
get deployed, you get put into someone else's care. You don't just walk out on your own.
It's like fucking Scientology.
It's not like Scientology. It's not at all.
How the fuck did you get out? We'll have to ask him that sometime. How the fuck you get out of the circle?
I don't know.
I
woke up outside of it. I was in a square.
I'm going to get groceries and it just never returned.
I was in a circle, now I'm in a rhombus. Fuck it.
You lost your tail?
Oh, Lord.
But still, I would have given, if they were to let me out some way, they should have given me some sort of...
They wouldn't have let you out!
I wouldn't have been able to escape, though.
That's why I don't understand how you got out. That should be part of your backstory. Is escaping this circle.
This fucking circle.
Oh my gosh.
Not explained.
Not much thought was put in.
It was a lot of thought, but fucking the circle's like, oh yeah, and never leave, but you can be part of the circle. That's pretty much what I got. Like either I'm part of the circle and I can never leave, but I'm outside of the circle. I don't fucking know. Or Chantry.
Okay.
So my question is, if they were to say, oh yeah, well, like they did in the first game, like, oh, you go be with these people because they need some sort of whatever.
Yeah.
Do they give you an identifier, ring, signet, ID, club pass or some shit that says, I'm part of the circle. I'm from the Chantry. So just in case you're in a foreign land and they're like, oh shit, you're using magic, and be like, well, no, it's okay. I'm allowed to use magic. I have got a license. I've got a magic license.
Like whenever the cops come in and there's bodies everywhere. And like, it's okay. I have
a magic license. It's okay. It's like, oh, okay. You're good. You're good. They probably deserved it. Because if that's the case, if we get stopped, I can say I'm from the circle and...
This person's with me.
Exactly.
Right. Well...
And if anybody tries to push the whole thing, it's like, she's mine, and I'm not going to... I'm going to basically try and...
DM, does he have some kind of signet?
That was my... Yeah.
No, he
I'll
doesn't.
get back to you on that one. I was looking at hours.
Would my robe have something stitched on it, like a border, like a polo logo, but like Chantry logo?
I mean, if a circle's that big of a deal, don't you think you would have like a tattoo somewhere?
Yeah, I was wondering that. I think you would have to, like, welcome to the circle, go get your complimentary tattoo. But I'm 13. Yeah, well, go get your fucking tattoo.
Yeah. Well, maybe we'll have like a bath scene where you and lady can just get rid of all that sex rage or whatever.
Sex rage.
What?
Yeah. Well,
yeah.
We'll get back to that.
I'm pretty sure you have to have like a Templar with you. You can't just go out on your own.
Templar died.
I think that is true because Templars travel a lot with the circle. So, but like not all the time.
He died and I couldn't get back. Bam, done.
No, I don't think you understand the fact that you should not be out. You should not be out on your own.
It's fucking curfew, damn it.
You can't just be like, I'm from the circle, it's cool, guys. That's like you being like, I'm a prisoner. It's fine. It's fine. I've already been arrested. And it's like, you should probably be in jail.
I'm still serving.
It's not a
double life.
jail. It's a school that you can't leave.
No, it's
That's
like a
jail.
prison.
That's
You're
how
not
it is.
allowed to leave.
Actually, that's
We-
exactly how schools are.
We will worry about this later, I guess. So let's
That
just
was
move
my
on.
only question because
No,
what,
your
if you're worried about
circle certification is not going to save you.
All right, so
not
to
save you,
summarize-
save me, save you.
It's not going to save either of us. If anything, it's
Okay.
going to give us both in trouble.
So to summarize this whole exchange, Lady looks at Derail curiously as he claims he's circle mage, but he's out and about. Done. Look
What?
at that.
Fuck
Fucking
you guys.
flesh that together quick.
No, that was out of character. That's why.
I look at him and I say, "How did you escape the circle?" And he says,
No one knows.
It's a secret."
Yeah, that's basically it. Yeah, because I'm not telling you right now.
He's like, "Even I don't know how I escaped the circle."
Damn right.
It just
I
kinda
was right by
happened.
my side.
I went to sleep. I was there, and I woke up, and I was out, and I was like, "Is this a dream?"
Well, considering if you think about it, there's no way I would have been able to escape the circle at my level.
Yeah, that's for sure.
That's why.
And it's
There's
not
no way
like
I-
they would like kick you out. They would make you a tranquil or something. Like
Yeah,
it's
they would
not.
they would remove
They would
your magic
tranquilize
abilities.
you.
Yeah. They'd remove
Put
your
you-
magic abilities and make you
Yeah.
basically an idiot.
Lock you in a padded room and never let you out.
No, they just
Lobotomize
remove
you.
your-
Magically
yeah, they-
lobotomize you.
Exactly
Yeah.
what it is. They'll take out your magic.
Okay, so Jake and
That's
I are,
why it's a question.
So basically, no, you would not
So
have a.
you're a tranquil then.
There's no way I can
That's
be a
your
fucking tranquil.
that's your cover story.
And
You're
if-
tranquil. You're out getting supplies.
But even if I were a tranquil, I'm still an elf in a place that hates elves. That's the whole point that I was trying to get
Yeah,
at.
but if you're but they're not gonna fuck with you if you're part of the circle and where you're supposed to be.
I'm supposed to be where I am.
You are
I'm
full of
supposed to be where
shit,
I'm
is
at
what you
right now.
are.
I hope you have a level in deception at least.
I've got
roll
a
to
couple.
deceive, Lady.
There
What do
I mean-
roll? I'll fucking roll it right now.
Yeah,
not every
sure.
elf in this town is a slave. Some of them are just treated like shit, you know? So
Some
I
are wearing
mean,
right up our gear after they
you're
don't get into
more
a fight with
like-
us.
in danger of becoming a slave, not more like in danger of getting caught escaping. Anyway, let's move on.
All right, Jake and I are at the bar now.
All right, fucking got me.
I guess Jake and I are gonna have a
Heart to heart.
well,
Hell yeah,
no,
let's fucking
no,
reuse
well-
this son of a bitch right here.
we will I guess
We're in the.
grab
It's
a
a
drink
totally different bar, I swear.
Totally different bar. Yeah, I like reusing shit. Why not?
Does this
Hey,
one
yeah,
have a
I
back
mean-
door?
It is a different bar. It's just
yeah, does
the
it?
same template.
I'm gonna go ahead and make a perception check. So whenever we walk in, I can make a quick perception of everything that's around. Hang on.
You could check out the outside first.
You
Before
can
you
check
go
out
in.
the hot bartenders.
All right, I'll roll 2 perception checks. A check from the
Yeah,
outside and a check for the inside. That is. What is a perception checks? What is that? Dexterity?
It's
should be
perception.
like a
It's under
stat-
perception.
Oh, perception. Yeah, I see. I didn't
I'm
scroll
sitting
down
there
far
like,
enough.
is this a fucking
I didn't
trick?
scroll down far enough.
something going on here?
I rolled an
trick.
11. I rolled an 11 perception to look at the outside, to make a quick look of the outside while I'm walking, while him and I are walking in.
You notice it's a building.
You know, back
You
doors,
notice there's
open
a bar.
windows.
Roll a perception. Roll a perception check for Jake too, so he can perceive also what I'm.
so he
we
can
roll.
drool on
I
himself.
don't know what his scouting bonus is.
I don't know shit about Jake. It's been a little bit.
Yep. All right. Well, I'm going to the inside and making a perception check on the inside.
Let's do. When you're inside?
Yeah, inside to see if I can see if there's a back way out and like who's in the bar. And
Let's do this.
I rolled a 17 for the inside.
For inside, you haven't even made it inside yet. Did you give your fucking dude? Well, you can keep it, but
Huh?
did
What?
you even give your dude the invitation to this dude yet?
You haven't talked to the bouncer and gone inside yet.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm going to.
I'll do
All right. So I made a quick perception of the outside, and I see going. Jake and I are going up to the outside bouncer and talking to him.
All right. Invitations, please.
All right, and we should give him our 2 invitations.
That was easy. Door opens wide. Wait.
I turn to the bouncer real quick. You know what? Actually, no, I don't. We go inside and I make my perception check of the inside.
All right, and it was a 17.
Yes.
All right, you quickly notice a outstanding, or a guy waving to you, like kind of signaling to you.
Okay.
And you quickly notice that he has 2 cleverly disguised individuals that kind of look like bodyguards around him.
this guy's so little and the chairs are so big.
Whatever. So that's what we're at right now. So you walked inside with all hung over, and you see a guy waving at you with 2 thugs next to him.
All right, we head in that direction. Do I see anything else? Does it look like there's a back way out or anything?
No, anything of notice, you just notice that it's a very upscale bar, lots of aristocratic types, all in masquerade masks.
All right. All in masquerade masks, except for us.
Except for us.
All right, well, yeah, we head in his direction.
All right. You head in his direction. Jake sees the bar, and he gets hammered. Since he can't really be
He can't. No. He can't afford to get hammered. He doesn't have any money left.
He doesn't even have any money. So.
So he's trying to plead with the bartender for something this whole time.
All right.
Okay.
I walk up to Blaine and I go ahead and hold out my hand.
Nice try, DM.
I hold out my hand.
Nice
Shake
try.
his hand. I shake his hand.
Shakes your hand back. He also begins a conversation saying that he's heard you've been asking about him, and he's been very curious about what you know about him at all, or know about what's going on here.
Well, we heard your name, basically. Okay, let me tell you the story from the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
I tell him the story about how we all got together and we met this group of people, and I told them that the one guy that we originally killed that was dragging the dwarf's body away. You know, they were talking, and we heard your name drop that this dwarf had some information that you needed. And
who dropped my name? The dwarfs?
No, not the dwarf. The dwarf was actually getting attacked and almost got killed by the other guy. Is that what that guy's name was? Lindren?
Kendred was.
Lindred. No, Kendrian was the dwarf. Lindred was the guy dragging him away.
Okay, well, that guy. I tell him that guy dropped your name. That dwarf had information that you wanted, and then from there, they were going to kill the guy. So once I found this information out, I immediately got my party together, and we were going to grab this guy and bring him to you. Because I figured if this guy had information that you needed, then maybe you'd throw a couple of silver our way for bringing him to you.
So you killed the high lieutenant of the Bleak Watch group, Lindred? Am I hearing that correctly?
Yeah. But we killed him, basically.
Well done.
Oh, thank you.
Totally managed to get rid of my entire protection along this road. Congratulations.
Well, if you're looking for protection, then maybe my group can help you out. We're looking for work, and if you have anything, to do, then we might be willing to do it for you if it pays good. We need some money.
Now we'll get to that later. What is of the
and you know what,
Kendred?
What about him?
Where is he now?
Where is he? Oh shit! I was actually hoping that you guys had him. My friend over there, my friend over there at the bar right now was supposed to look after him, so we could bring him to you. And then he ended up getting fucked up and drunk and stumbling away, and ended up. And then when we came back to the bar, the fucking dwarf was gone. I thought that you guys had collecting him. That's what I had hoped. So you're telling me that you do not have him?
Are you telling me the truth?
Yes, I'm telling you the truth. I honestly thought that you guys had him. We do not have him. I mean, I'm willing to hunt this guy down for you and bring him to you like we originally were going to in the first place. If you don't have him, then me and my group will hunt him down and bring him to you like we were going to.
That's very interesting you say that, because I do have some insider information on that. You happen to be escorted in his caravan to this city.
Yeah, we were coming here to bring him to. We had to be friendly with him, because I mean, we were pretending to be his friends until we delivered him to you, basically, so he wouldn't draw attention to other people while we're dragging some body that's tied up and he's screaming at everybody.
So let me get this straight. You expect me to believe that you couldn't kill one sickly elf lady controlling a band of stupid-ass thugs that didn't realize they're getting punked over by these stupid dwarves, and you're coming to me asking for work, and you have nothing to show for it? Am I correct? Am I correct?
Whenever you put it like that, yeah, that's kind of what it's not ideal, but that's what's going on. And we didn't finish that chick off because we were in a little bit of a hurry to hurry up and get to this city to drop this guy off for you, because that dwarf is kind of a pain in the ass. I was looking to get rid of him as quickly as possible.
You, sir, amuse me pretty well. Let me make you an offer. If you bring me this dwarf's head, we will have another discussion.
So you just want his head? You don't need the information that he had?
No.
Okay, we'll bring his head to you then. And I'm sorry, I cut you off there, but continue. Just bring you his head, and then we can talk further.
Bring me the dwarf's kindred's head,
and then we'll talk.
And we'll continue this conversation.
All right, that's a deal.
All right. You walk out of the bar without any roughing up, and that's
and Jake follows.
And Jake gets drug out after the bartender just mocks him for being poor.
Oh, and I turned back real quick. Before I totally leave, I turned back to what's his name, the boss. Right. I'm like, and by the way, do me a favor from now on. Have your guys not attack us, because if you guys keep attacking us, then you're gonna lose more and more men. So just let us do our job here, and you'll get his head, and keep your guys out of the way, please.
Oh, as you leave the bar, he over the crowd that as a silence says, "Watch your back. There's some other special interest parties other than me looking for you right now."
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. And then I walk out.
All right.
Are the heads rotting in my bag yet? No, it's only been like 2 days.
It's been like 2 days. Well, it's been 3 days because it took you 2 days to get to the city.
I threw one of them out, didn't I?
No.
Didn't I throw one in the trash? I guess I just thought about it. I was going to throw the mage's head in the trash after he wasn't on the bounty board, but...
the junk.
Clean it like the Predator?
Yeah.
All right, and then Jake and I are going to go meet up with the two girls.
Shit's got to be rotting by now.
Yeah,
Starting
probably.
to smell.
Yeah,
Your bag stinks.
I'll just toss them in the trash at some point.
Yeah.
Just casually throw them away.
They're worthless anyway.
You should find some really nice posh house and just dump it in the trash can next to it or something.
Yeah,
just so somebody finds a head next to somebody's nice house.
I'm just gonna throw it, in the out behind the what's it called, the spire, out by the chantry. Just, leave it on their doorstep. Here's a couple of heads.
Drop the heads, ring the doorbell, run.
Pretty much, yeah.
Make a stealth check. Make a stealth check.
Someone should mention how smelly you guys are. Yeah, Derail had shit on his face.
Hey, I cleaned myself off. Fuck
Yeah,
off. You're the one that has rotting heads.
You wiped your face on some sweaty guy's shirt. I don't think that really cleaned the
I've had a chance to fucking wash my face with some water.
That's true.
Well, you have been outside the bar.
So, did they end up? Did we finish our conversation before they finished? Did they meet?
It took you about 30 minutes to get there, 30 minutes to get back to them, and
They're still at the bounty board, right?
Yeah, that's where they should be staying. That's where they should be at right now.
Then Jake
Doing
and I are
whatever.
We headed back toward that way to meet up with them again, so we're all back together again.
All right.
All right.
I dumped the heads in the trash can next to the bounty board.
The trash can, the public trash can.
All right. Now I tell everybody what Blaine said to me about we need to go and hunt this dwarf down. Blaine does not have that dwarf, which I
really thought that they had snatched him up out of the bar.
I thought they did too, but apparently Blaine does not have him. And
what the fuck? How inept are his guys? This guy was passed out drunk in their bar, or in a bar surrounded by these dudes. And
yeah, I agree. But we need to go hunt this dwarf down and collect
Are you
him.
talking about Jake being that drunk or the dwarf being that drunk? Because when
The
you guys
dwarf.
went into the bar, the dwarf wasn't there anymore.
drunk.
Hey, he wasn't
No.
there anymore.
when he was with Jake, he passed out
Jake-
drunk. And Jake came back to us.
Oh yeah, he was just on the bar. Could
Yeah.
have been faking. Could have
Unless-
done anything.
He was
Unless the
still in the bar with those guys.
Unless the dwarf was playing like he was drunker than he was, and he wasn't really. We don't know what the alcohol tolerance is. That guy, but
He was still in the bar with these guys. Like, they were in
Sure.
the same
Like,
place.
I don't fucking know. But I'm telling you that Blake doesn't have this dwarf, so we need to go and hunt him down and cut his head off and bring it to Blake.
Why
And
are
then-
we decapitating this dwarf? Like, I just don't
Yeah,
understand.
Thank you.
Okay,
Why
'cause
we're
Thank you.
doing
That was my
this.
question.
it's the only way to get the trust of this guy. So maybe we can get some jobs.
Why do we need his
Why do we
trust?
want his trust? Why do we want to
Yeah.
work with this guy? I don't want to work with him. He's a bad
Okay.
guy.
See, I personally
I want to
don't care.
take down the Chantry, but I don't really want to work with every motherfucker person who's, works in the shadows.
Then what do you want to do?
Take down the Chantry. That's it.
Why don't we
That's-
just go find the dwarf and be like, dude, they want your head, right? And see what he'll give us.
Okay, well, let's go. First, we got to find the fucking door first.
First, we have to find the dwarf.
All
Exactly.
right, everybody take a corner of the map and just work your way inwards.
And lady, I'll let you do the talking.
Okay.
Okay, lady.
Well, I guess we should. I mean,
Yeah, that's the thing. How are we gonna hunt this motherfucker down? Maybe we should go back to the bar that he said to see if he's there or if he's around. Let's
the
look
bar
around.
that all you guys got arrested in yesterday.
Yeah, that's the same one.
The Market Street
And you
Tavern.
can walk in.
Yeah.
So let's investigate. Let's do some investigation.
Well, I guess I go to the tavern and go in by myself to see if this guy's in there.
By myself.
And we all, I guess, we hang. Well, I don't know what they're gonna do, but I'm gonna go ahead and step inside the bar and kind of and hang back around the entrance or in a corner and just observe the lady while she's looking around and make sure nobody fucks with her.
Okay.
Because all we're doing is trying to see if the
I'm literally going into the bar, seeing if he's in there. If not, I'm walking back out.
Okay. So you walk into the bar, do a perception check.
Perception check.
I'll stay outside then. I did not go into.
12.
No, he's not in the bar. Is that all you wanted to do in there?
Yes, that's all I wanted to do. I'm not going to ask around about him because that's how the fight happened yesterday.
All right. You discover he's not Still not at the bar a day later.
All right. So let's look around the bar then. See if we can't see him or.
I want to go back to the stable and see if his horse is there.
Okay, let's go there real quick, and I'm gonna.
Do you know which horse is his?
I will. Oh,
Light brown mare with white something on the head.
We need Jake. His
Right.
his perception is the best.
Yeah,
all right.
that's true.
I guess as a group, we all go back to the stables instead of. I was gonna stay back and make a perimeter check of the place and then meet them back at the stables, but I have to roll high in order to see anything. So.
All right, so on your way back to stables, because you were looking around the bar and all that jazz, it starts to get dark. All right, and you get to the stables.
I'm sorry, and by the way, we all have our hoods up at this point. I put my hood up as well.
Okay.
And Jake, so.
And cover your fancy hat.
Yeah. I take my fucking hat off and throw it in the trash.
Aww.
I put my hood on and just give everybody the finger that I'm walking by.
With the heads.
Super fancy.
Put that fancy hat on one of the heads in the trash can.
I
There you
never
go.
had a fancy hat to begin with, so I'm not worried about it.
No, just put the heads in and put the fancy hat on top. So when somebody goes to grab the fancy head or the fancy hat, they're like greeted by a bunch of heads, severed heads.
Anyway.
Ooh, free hat! Oh my god.
We all have our hoods up
Okay.
as we're walking from here on out.
Hoodies.
Load game.
Oh, brightness.
Oh, you said we get there and we do not find his horse?
He said on the way to the stable. He hadn't gotten that far yet.
All right, we're on our way.
What's that still doing there? Race. Okay, now we gotta do a little bit of jazz.
Jazz.
Not at the workshop. Gotta go to the saved object, character models. There is Jake, lady. Wrong one. That one.
Why are you opening those,
Opening what?
lady?
I'm not doing anything.
So you guys
They're
can
the
have
Google-
character models?
No, the Google links.
Oh, it's just for the tablets.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
that's what that is. Oh, I said no. How do I change that?
You'll get to it. Chrono and Derail. The new Chrono, because he took his hat off. Alright.
I'm upset about this hat.
Mm-hmm.
I take the hat. When he throws the hat away, I put it in my bag.
There you go.
I want to
steal the hat.
surreptitiously take it and put it in my bag.
We need
Go
to do
ahead.
something with Jake since he's not here. I don't know his stats. He's off looking. There we go. Easy.
All right, he's scouting
He's out scouting
stealthily.
stealthily. All right.
Stealthily
So-
like a hungover person.
You guys go to the stables. You hear a bunch of rummaging, and you hear Kendra like cursing all this stuff.
All
Like,
right.
So
I need to get
he's
outta
there?
Oh yeah, he's there.
Wow.
He's, yeah,
What- What
easy.
fortuitous circumstances.
But
Good job.
just to remember, it's nighttime and all this stuff.
Well, I mean, he
Oh,
is
it's
like a
nighttime.
traveling merchant, and
It's
we went
nighttime
to where his horse and cart were, so.
I
Easy.
totally. You must be. I turned to lady's character. I'm like, you must be able to see the future.
Like, do you guys make yourselves known and all that
She
stuff?
says, I'm not that kind of mage.
At least you weren't gonna say what I thought you were. I was gonna say that you said like,
Flying V style.
it's like stop
Mm.
thinking or something. All right.
Let me see if I can get like a wagon or something. Alright.
Then we all
Yeah,
walk.
you guys make yourselves known and all that stuff.
Yeah, we walk up to him and I turn to the lady. I look at her and I'm like, you do the talking.
Alright. You all walk to him up as a group.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright. He immediately sees you and he gets increasingly nervous. He's like, "You guys are still alive? What are you doing here?"
Well, that's not helping his cause.
Yeah.
And I guess I'll say, and just what exactly do you mean by that?
Roll for that thing.
Communication? Intimidation?
Initiative.
Oh, initiative. Oh,
Roll
great.
we're
Roll
rolling
for that thing, he says.
That
Roll.
thing.
Roll for initiative already.
Yep.
Oh wow.
Oh, for
I have
fuck's sake.
shitty initiative. 6 plus. I have 9.
Did you add your? I guess you did.
I did.
Yeah.
I rolled the
Same.
11. You rolled a 9, Jeff?
Yes.
Oh damn! I rolled
1,
an
2,
11.
3.
I rolled an 11. So
Me
yeah.
too. Look, derail.
Wait, don't
Alright.
affect my rolls.
I rolled a 1, 2,
Alright.
3.
Okay, so it's Chrono, Derail.
Oh wait, what was your dragon die? Because mine was a 2.
3.
Okay,
My
so
dragon die is that
No, lady.
blood splatter die I put in
Right.
the chat.
but that since we both rolled a 9, whoever rolled higher on their dragon die goes first.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so
Interesting.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. This
All
fucker
right.
attacks us? Oh my god.
Let me see. I would think. Who's in the back?
Yes.
well, right
I'm
now,
asking.
well, okay.
I guess I would have been in the front because I was the one
'cause you're-
approaching him to talk to him.
Right, she's talking, so
Well,
it's,
not
it's more like-
necessarily. You could have been part of the group. Just
It's more-
asking.
it's kind of like in that formation, I guess, sort of, kind of.
Sort
So
of,
the
kinda.
big strong person is in the back, being protected by the caster ladies. The
Yeah,
weak casting
totally.
ladies.
I have no
Okay.
problem with that.
Okay, so it's kind of like this. Well, maybe a little further back, because like that.
I thought we were
Yeah.
like, I thought we were
Okay.
pretty much.
I think we were walking as a group.
I
kinda
walked
like
straight up to him and I was
Well,
like,
like
what's
we're
going on?
There you
Kids
go.
in the
We're all-
movie or
I was
the
gonna say,
TV show where they all
we're
walk
all-
up as a group and the
Right.
asshole just starts talking.
We totally
And-
mean girls him.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking about. Just fucking mean girls.
Okay.
Even Kronos.
Nope.
Yoink.
What? That bitch is back? I will cut her.
With a staff.
The staff. I have a knife.
I
I'll
have a
cut her with
knife.
it. I have a
And
skinning
she's not
knife.
afraid to use it.
All right. Let me see. I totally forget what her stats were. I gotta go back a little bit. Okay.
Totally not metagaming, but remember that it's 10 gold for her alive.
5.
10. I wrote it down.
All right, my bad.
It was 50, and then you changed it to 10.
All
We'll
right,
just
Zero.
yell it out
What-
when we see her again.
I will. We
Uh,
want her alive! Yeah, 10
What
gold
that
alive.
fucking go, bitch?
All we need is her head, really. I mean, isn't that?
That
Wait,
is
it
not
10
alive.
dead?
It's 10 alive.
10 alive.
Oh,
5 dead.
okay. Shit.
Holy shit. 10 alive.
My
What
bad.
is it if it's dead?
10 alive,
Nothing.
5 dead.
So we need to.
Five's not
Okay.
bad.
We're changing it. They updated it. You guys just looked at it. So,
It's been overnight, yeah.
yeah. All right, so on your way, fucking what's derail? Kind of get stabbed in the side, like remember me? You fucking cunt, like shit like
no,
that.
I
starts-
don't, because I wasn't there, you fucking bitch.
Oh yeah, she said, "You black. Were you the one chewing rocks? Black." And
Oh,
you
that's
get
right.
hit,
You weren't picking your nose. You were chewing rocks.
I don't understand that,
and
but
you
sure.
get stabbed by her short sword in the side for 7 damage.
So the same bitch comes back out of nowhere and stabs us.
Yeah.
What's the
Okay.
dwarf doing?
What is?
he is readying his axe, and you don't know where he's gonna swing yet.
Well, this
He's
kid's not making a fucking very good
He's just
case for
looking
why
at-
we
he's
should keep him
looking-
alive.
We don't
he's
know what.
looking at the both of you. Just understand the situation. He's getting his shit ready to leave. He questions that you're alive, and you just got stabbed in the side. And he's readying his axe in your direction. Well, they're there too, but
Right. I was like,
So he could be helping us. He could be attacking us. We don't
yeah,
know.
we don't know yet.
Well, we attack the people who are attacking us. How about we do that?
Yeah. Well,
Yes.
that's
They
the first
could
thing.
be trying to collect on him,
Who has first initiative? Yeah.
Kronos.
Well,
it just happens, Chrono.
Okay.
Gets
Well,
stabbed in
then,
the side.
in that
By, like, a little
case,
sneak attack.
damn.
We go for the one that's actually a threat right
Alright.
now.
I was gonna take out the.
I mean, we can't really discuss this. He's gonna do what he does, but
Yeah. What I'm saying, we know when somebody's attacking us is the girl. She just stabbed me in the side. So that is definitely 100% threat.
All right,
I called you a rock chewer.
I'm going to.
And called you a rock chewer. That's the worst.
And totally didn't understand that rock chewing was candy rocks. That was fucking awesome.
All right, in that
Aaron
case,
Rodgers fucking sucks. All right, never mind.
I'm going to.
Interesting.
Oh, what's going on? Did he like crash or something, or is that me?
He said, "I'm going to and that's all I heard."
Yeah, that's why.
I thought he just kind of stopped, paused mid sentence.
Yeah, I did too, but he's not saying anything now.
Shit, he died mid sentence. Damn it.
He's dead.
Oh wow, I cut off.
He's back from the dead. Yay.
He got whapped on too hard. He repressed memories and weapons.
I cut out there for a second.
Yes,
Yeah.
you did.
You did.
Somebody killed you. Like you were talking.
Nope, not gonna happen.
So what is your attack?
Oh, what the fuck, man?
Yeah, we did nothing. Happened.
You said you were gonna
You said you were gonna.
And then you were dead.
Forever.
Yeah.
All right, I'm lagging right now, so. Fuck.
All right.
Stop downloading all the porn.
I'm not doing jack shit.
Oh, you're skipping your turn right now?
No, I'm not. I'm about to. I'm taking out. Shit. All right. I guess I'm gonna. Hello?
Yes.
No.
What's wrong? Am I
Just
lagging?
no, just say what you're gonna do.
Lagging.
Hello?
I'm taking out my two long swords that I got, and I'm about to dual wield, and I'm going to attack the girl that just attacked D.
Okay, so we're.
Sounds weird. So you're readying
Wait.
your swords, and
So
you're
now we
getting ready to
notice
attack.
her, lady.
Yes.
So now we notice somebody who's stabbing us that you apparently run into before.
Yes.
So that's all
while
I
was
can
eating
do.
rock candy.
Yes.
That's all I can do right now is take out my swords.
No, you can ready your swords, minor, then attack is a major. You can even charge for a +1 since you're not right up on her.
Okay, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do then, and roll for attack on her.
Mhm.
That is.
Should be. Is it Dex?
No, it's strength. Long swords
Okay.
are in the strength category. The short swords were in the dex category.
Yeah, the sword is Dex. That's right. Remember we went over this.
Yep. But I upgraded where it should be now.
Gotcha.
And also in my attack stance when I'm wielding, it's another +1 to attack. So
Gotcha. So roll for hit.
yeah, right. A 22 on my attack roll.
To hit?
Yeah, to hit.
Wow. Yeah, you hit. How the fuck? What'd you get? Like 18 plus
Yeah.
whatever your dex is?
Plus
Or
the
strength?
yeah, no. Oh shit. No.
You got 18.
Yeah. I rolled plus the strength plus the +2, the one for the attack and one for charging.
Okay, so you got.
Wait, did you have two duplicates?
No, I did not.
Wait. What did you roll? And what's your strength and +2?
I rolled a 5, 3, 6 plus 8.
So you rolled a 5.
Plus 8?
Or you rolled 8 and a 5?
No, a 5, a 3, and a 6 were on my dice. Then
14 plus 5, so you hit for 19.
actually it's +6. That's adding the strength multiplier plus the
+1. So you hit for 20.
It's 19 or 20 was my attack roll.
Unless she's fucking wind, I'm pretty sure she got hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, she got hit.
All right, I'm rolling. I'm gonna go.
Yeah, she got hit.
damage.
You
now.
have to roll for each sword, or is it combined?
No, it's I only attack with one sword unless I can unless I rolled a whatever that is, the special one where the 2 dice are the same and you can get the
stunt.
yeah, stunt points. Then I can attack with both swords.
So basically, it's
Really?
a useless second sword, so you get a
Right.
stunt.
So this is only one
Okay.
sword.
I got you.
And this is 2d6 plus.
So does that mean you parry with the other sword instead?
You can use it more for it's like, I don't know, like you're thrusting or slashing with both swords at the same time, but only in level 3 of dual wielding can you actually attack twice, one with both weapons.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I gotcha.
So
That's
in the meantime, the other sword basically acts as a +1 to my defense or my offense attack. It depends on whatever I want. I can switch back and forth.
All right.
Unlike my two-handed one, where I have to actually like use an action to go into defense and such. All right. Shit. What the?
So you're rolling for a damage on your
damage.
one longsword.
Damn it! I had it. Fuck. I can't remember. I rolled like a something for the hit points, but
5, 3, 6.
I like this roll better anyway.
No, that was attack roll.
Oh, the hit.
Damage roll.
15
Oh.
damage.
15 damage.
Yes.
Okay. She gets walloped for 10 of it.
What is she wearing? Plate mail?
She might be just very
Light.
elusive.
Very
Yeah.
elusive. What?
But-
Or she could have had a magic spell on her.
Sure, that's
She a
true.
bitch.
But all right, and that ends my turn.
Okay. It's now my turn again.
No, it's. Oh.
Questioning me.
Yes?
Okay. This guy,
She
Kendrick.
take 10?
Yeah, she took 10 damage out of the 15. Alright, this dude runs up to Lady, and is your defense 13?
It is.
And he hits you. How about that?
Great.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, so they have to reach the defense. They don't have to pass it.
Yeah.
No,
Okay,
Hits the
okay.
number.
I was thinking.
It's either hitting.
Which
No,
one?
it's
Going over.
if he rolled a 13 and my defense was 13, he would not hit me.
He does. You have to hit the number, not
Yeah.
pass it.
That's what I thought. You have to.
Oh,
at
I
least-
thought you had to
Yeah,
pass
you have
it.
to-
Yeah,
hit
some games it's bad. It's you have to go over. Yeah, that's why I was wondering if this game was a reach or pass.
There's a reach. Like the target,
Gotcha.
the TN, the target numbers,
Yeah.
basically what it is. Like you
I
have to hit
gotcha.
a 13 for a spell to go off, not
Yeah.
pass it.
Okay, I got you.
Alright, so you
That's
get
what those stupid things are.
axed.
Great.
Question for 9 damage, minus whatever armor you have.
3, so 6.
And he's very.
Oh, so he did attack you.
Yep, he sure did.
All right, that solves that problem. I guess we take his head.
Yep.
We could keep him alive. Pull our punches. Like we're gonna do with this
But
bitch.
I mean, we can just turn in his head and get the money. We don't have to keep him alive.
But what is the rest of the body worth?
Corpse,
If the head is worth.
corpse money.
Anyway.
Anyway, it is. Whose turn is it?
Derails.
Well, it might be
Wrong.
the other-
Wrong. It's the kobold's turn.
Yeah, that's what I was like. It
Dog.
might be the kobold's turn.
Alright, he goes up to Chrono. He hits you for 13. Your defense is 11?
12. So yeah,
Well, so he's gonna whap you.
It's gonna whap you.
Alright, club. 1d6 plus 2. You get whapped for 6.
Okay.
Minus armor.
Right.
That guy goes up to whap you too. Oh yeah, he's whapping. And for 7.
7.
Minus armor. And now it's Derail's turn.
Fuck's sakes. All right, I'm gonna go. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh wait, I have
Yeah.
a D6 in front of me. I'll just do that for real.
For real.
And I'm going to get my life back from her. So I'm going to take drain life.
Okay.
5, 5, 3. Dragon die is 5. So it's 13 plus spell, which is 4.
And you get
Plus
stun
magic.
points.
Yeah, that's right. So
you
it's 17
target
plus.
stress spell.
Let me see. Do we have that pinned? Yes, we do.
Yes, we do.
Yes, we do.
I'm gonna take Mana Shield for 3 points, and then I'm gonna use.
I'll take the therapist.
I'll take
for
Mana
one.
I'll take the rapist for 500, please.
Okay.
And
Yes.
I'm thinking if I want to do Mighty Spell or the Prescient Casting. Puissant. I'm gonna try that. Pulsant casting.
Pulsant casting.
On the croissant
Ha, ha,
casting.
ha.
Ha ha ha.
Oh, the spell
Go for it.
power is just your spell power. It's
Increase
not
the spell power of the
damage.
spell done. Okay, so I'm gonna do the mighty spell then. So mana shield, so I got a +2 for this round, and then she has to roll a 14 to resist.
14 plus like total target.
Yeah, I think it's hold on, let me
14
go
plus
check.
willpower or something.
No, she has to. Hold on,
It's versus
Well,
your spell
It's the
power,
dice.
Yeah, it's versus my spell power. I don't think it's.
which is 10 plus magic plus.
It's probably willpower to resist.
Spell
it.
power is 10 plus magic plus focus,
So,
and it's whatever the spell says the test is that she uses.
so it's at 3d6 plus willpower.
Hold on.
No.
It is.
Man, we need some cheat sheets.
Yeah, we do. I thought about making.
It's right here on the spell sheet. Whatever the test is.
I don't have a whole catalog.
Yeah, I don't have a. Exactly. Why aren't you sharing?
Because this is my character sheet that I have
Share
filled
with
out
me.
properly.
Share with the class, right? It is. Target makes successful Constitution stamina
All right.
test versus my spell power.
Stamina. So roll, and stamina.
3d6 plus constitution plus stamina if she has that
That special
focus.
ability. Yeah, focus. That's right.
Okay, I rolled a 13.
14.
Got me.
Which it would have went off anyway, it does more damage.
Yeah,
Right.
I get the +4 for, or my plus my magic, so it's all penetrating. So
Okay.
that is a 6. Plus, what's the hold on, what's the
Should just be a
is that
D6.
an extra D6 damage. Oh shit, that's one more D6. Because of the because of the mighty spell stunt.
Mhm.
So that's 12.
Take
So I
12.
heal myself back to full life.
Nice.
All penetrating.
Yep. She gets wild heart. Color clearly drains from her face as you suck the life from her.
We want her alive!
Oh, she will be.
Yeah, just
She will be.
We'll pull her a punch instead of killing her. We'll pull her a
Just
punch.
wanted to remind everyone. My turn?
I haven't forgot. Got to collect.
Oh wait,
that
I
10
gotta.
gold on this bitch.
Gotta get our money, yo.
Right. Gonna get paid.
Don't get paid. All right, let me reduce 7.
All right, I am going to.
The lady's turn now.
I'm gonna throw a rock at this guy.
Don't you have a bow?
I'm gonna throw a magical rock at him.
Ooh,
Shoot
okay.
your own damn rocks.
Let's see how this goes.
What?
Stone fist.
Okay.
That's right.
So, roll to hit. Which, ooh, I got doubles. Okay,
Oh.
so that's 8, 9, 10, 11, plus 4 is 15, plus 2 is 17.
Damn.
So I'm guessing you blew your magic spell? Or is it defense? Because if it's defense...
Oh,
you
wait,
don't really have
You're
any.
right. It's target number. Yeah.
Yeah.
It blasted past it. It was only 11.
Hey, so you rocket right past them. Alright, so what's the... Is there a spell test or something I gotta roll against?
Constitution, stamina versus spell power, and my spell power is 16.
Ooh. Try and beat that one.
Pew, 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 pew.
You take a focus?
Yeah, I
Let me
did.
see. He
Nice.
has no constitution. Wow, actually he does. He has 3, and I rolled 13, but you already rolled a 16, so you get whatever bonus you get.
Roll that beautiful damage.
Yeah, my spell power is 16. For
Yep,
primal.
you got her.
I'm just writing it down for my records. Okay,
Yeah,
so
who
what
is-
does it do?
Records.
Stone fist.
What the hell are records?
What the hell are records?
Records.
Records are,
Records?
you know, like when your car breaks down
Oh, I thought those were
and they
those
come and get it
round
on like the
black
flatbed
things.
truck.
I thought you were talking about like CDs or albums.
No.
One of my old.
Okay.
Okay,
So I just want to read this out because, you know, it's pretty awesome.
Okay.
If I can find it. Stone fist. Is this the elf girl that escaped last time? Yes, that same bitch. She obviously did not die in a fire.
Right.
Does she look charred at all?
Does her hair look burnt?
It was only smoke that.
Does
was
she have
good,
like a
but
strong
it was-
scent of smoke? Okay, she didn't
No.
suffocate.
Is
Yeah,
her hair all
she got
frizzy and
out. There
across a
was
lot of-
totally a trapdoor. Stone fist.
Of stoniness.
Stone fist. Not stone's throws. Not stone's embrace. Stone fist.
Need help?
Okay. You hurl a magical rock at a visible enemy up to 20 yards away. The rock inflicts 1d6 plus magic penetrating damage, and the target is knocked prone.
Nice.
Damn.
So if
Okay.
he would have passed, he just would have stayed standing up. But since he
Okay.
didn't, he gets knocked prone and can't take an action next round.
And you threw it at the door.
Like any action?
I don't know. But he's knocked prone, so like he has to. It cancels anything he had prepared. He has to like take an action to stand back up. That
Yeah.
kind
Yeah.
of thing.
A minor action to stand back up.
Right. But it'll.
Yeah, he's not stunned. He's just knocked down.
Yeah,
But-
penetrating plus knock prone.
So one oh and I rolled doubles! Yeah, I forgot about that. I
Oh,
have
nice.
three thingies.
3 thingies.
3 thingies. Let me go back down to the spell stunts.
I have it actually pinned, lady, in Discord.
Yeah,
So,
it's right here.
Wait, get the-
3 on my dragon die, so that's
Mana shield and below.
You are trying so hard.
barrel. Care about
I'm
his
gonna
bat.
do mighty spell. And I mean I guess croissant casting because I can't do anything with the other one.
Croissant casting.
I can do an advanced spell stunt? What are the advanced ones? I don't know. I'm not very advanced, so we won't worry about that. But yeah.
Wait.
Yeah, you don't have any advanced spells yet. You won't have any advanced spells until you hit at least level.
Oh, right. That makes
7
sense.
or
Okay, so it's use the residual mana of the spell casting to set up a temporary protective shield. So I gain a +2 to my defense until my next turn.
Oh, you could have. Oh, you use mana shield instead.
That's
No, mighty spell.
It's bugging the shit
So
out
an
of me.
extra
If the
D6.
spell does damage, one target of the spell of your
It goes
choice
on
takes
top of
extra
everybody's head
damage.
except for his.
So
You take. Oh, you did the extra damage one.
let's see. This will be 5 plus 4 is
That's it,
9
Daryl's next to him.
plus
That'll work.
2. So 11
so-
damage. Penetrating.
So he takes 11 damage.
Yep, 11 straight up damage. His armor can get fucked, which I guess he wasn't even wearing
11
any. So.
straight.
No, he was he? Oh, well, we don't know.
11
Nevertheless,
straight up damage.
And then
By the way, lady, how much life do you have?
21.
What's your HP? You're at
I'm at
21?
21. Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm going to let's see.
Come
Pick
over,
one
stand over
major
by me.
exhibition, then. I can't prepare because I would have to do that at the start.
Whisper.
Okay.
And I guess I'll get my crossbow out.
And you're going to ready your crossbow?
Yeah.
Okay. Bold move, Cotton. Round over. Let's see. Bang, 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 bang. So let's see what we can do. We're going to go up to Chronos since we're right here. We're going to... Oh! We rolled doubles. Check this out. What she like to do? Disarm and pierce armor. What the hell does?
NPCs get double rolls too.
Hell yeah! They have like a favorite stunt they like doing.
Okay.
All right, where are these stunts at? What page?
The regular stunts? It's pinned in the.
Comments. Here we go.
Yeah,
No.
that's what I mean. It's pinned in Discord.
Don't forget that on page 428 is the quick reference for everything.
Let's see. Pierce armor. Disarm. What's disarm? Where is disarm? Disarm.
These.
Oh, I'll do both of those. Why not? They're both 2. I rolled a foe. So, alright. We're going to half your armor this round for this attack, and you're going to have to make a... What the hell is it called? A opposing roll.
Okay. What am I gonna roll?
You and your opponent must make an opposed attack roll. These attack rolls do not generate some points. I guess we just roll straight up against each other.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm saying, what do I? Just roll dice? I guess that's it.
Yeah, 3d6s.
Okay.
Yeah. I got
Shit,
14.
Yeah, you killed me. I got 9.
Alright, so you're going to get disarmed this round.
Okay.
And you're only going to get hit for all the way back down here.
Didn't you say my armor was halved?
Your armor's halved.
Okay.
And she got it.
If you're knocked prone, then someone attacking you gets a +1 bonus to their attack roll.
Cool.
Melee attacks.
So
And you get hit for 7.
7? Okay.
Minus armor
Right.
rounded down. Alright. And it's now your turn.
My turn?
I do not know how disarm works. I think you can re-ready it or some shit.
Well, luckily, I'm dual wielding, so I still have one sword. But
This is correct.
I guess I'll take my minor action to, to pick my sword up quickly while I defend.
You
with
knock
the
your
other one.
enemy's weapon 1d6 plus strength yards away.
Oh shit! So you actually knock the weapon far away from me.
Oh, so I have to do one of those moves. All right. So
Where-
let's see, 1d6,
Yeah, where? I need to know where my other weapon is.
3 plus.
Kronos, what's your max HP?
My max is 43.
Good God.
Yeah, what did you?
So you get
what are you at now?
4 tiles away. Beep, beep, beep.
Minus 10 right now.
You're at minus 10. So
33.
you're at 33.
Hey, this guy. Let me get another barrel out. Love these barrels. All right, so here's your weapon, the barrel.
Oh. Damn. Okay. All right. Damn. So that takes that +1 away from me that I had for dual wielding. I'm gonna go ahead and use my my minor action to put away my long sword and bring out my two-handed sword.
So
And I think that's, and I don't know for sure, but is that my whole move?
I think that's the whole turn. You got a minor action to put your shit away, and another minor to pull it out.
Right, and that would be my full turn, right?
That is correct.
Or you could move.
Move, pick up your
Okay,
sword, move
hang
back.
on.
Yeah, you could move away from them so they don't get a free hit and walk away.
Move, pick up your sword. That's also another move.
Ready. You can unsheath a weapon, pull out a potion, or otherwise ready an item that is stowed. As part of this action, you can put away something already in your hand. You could thus put away your bow and draw a sword, for an example. So that's one
Yeah,
minor action.
minor. All right.
Okay, all right, cool. Yeah, then I'll break out the two-handed sword and I'm gonna attack her again.
All right, go for the attack roll. Or, yeah, the hit.
Yep. $15 to attack.
You hit.
Ooh, that was a close one. All right, damage roll. Oh, and I got 2 2s on that, so
What's
I
your
have-
dragon die?
my
Yeah,
dragon
whatever your
dies
dragon die is.
5.
So you
Yeah.
got 5
Oh,
points.
God,
It's not the
nice.
doubles you roll, it's what your dragon die is.
I am going to I'm gonna do a mighty blow as well with my
The fatal? Or mighty?
Well, still I can still pull the attack.
What's mighty blow?
It just adds 1d6.
Right, to the attack roll.
If I can
Yeah, but
use
lethal
a
blow can
combat
add
stunt
2.
and a spell stunt, right?
Unless you plan on doing something else as well.
What was that, lady?
Oh wait,
Sorry.
I'll ask later.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Because you're at a negative defense right now, or not a negative,
I'm-
but you're at
I'm at-
minus defense.
Yeah, so I
Reduced. That's the word I'm looking for. But yeah, what I'm saying is,
That was
Unless
just
you're
for
gonna-
her turn. She just
No,
finds,
that's-
for her
that's
turn.
yeah, she finds like a soft spot in your armor, and you just.
Oh, I thought that was for. Oh, okay, I thought that was for like the
Not for whole
entire
round.
turn, like from him back to him again. Okay.
Yeah,
gotcha,
it's
gotcha.
just that attack.
That was just for her.
Gotcha.
All right. Yeah, I'm going to go
Or
ahead
you
and
could do the.
I'm going to do a mighty blow on her. So I'm going to attack with full force, and I don't know how much life she has, but if I end up killing her, I'm pulling my.
Okay.
So she'll be fucked up, but not dead. All right, I'm rolling.
You could also do a lightning attack if this one doesn't work, because you still have 3 points left. Is he dead again? I think he died.
No, I'm still here. I'm adding.
Thinking about it.
Relax. Shit. Fucking relax, man.
Lady,
Bruh.
what's your max HP?
My max HP is 27 and I am at 21.
Bruh.
Bruh.
So you lost 6 so far.
And
then
I rolled 15 damage.
Okay, takes 15.
I'll have to ask for Jake's later when you get
So, any other moves?
that's going to complete my action. I'm going to that's it.
Well, you didn't
And
use all your
pulled
stunt points.
You
punch?
didn't use all your stunt, dude.
For how many points? I thought Mighty Blow was 5. How?
No, Mighty
that's
Blow is
lethal.
2.
That's lethal.
Oh,
lethal is
lethal
2
blow.
dice.
Okay.
Yeah, you
So,
still have enough for actually to do a second attack. What is that one called?
do
Lightning
I have,
attack.
Lightning attack. Yeah.
You make a second attack against the same enemy or a different one within range and sight. You
Then-
must have a loaded
okay.
missile weapon to make a ranged attack.
That's what I'm going to do then. I'm going to.
But you have to roll another attack roll.
I'm going to. Yeah, I got it. I'm going to attack her again. Roll another attack.
So you're attacking again.
Yeah, her, the same person.
Is she
Twice.
down?
She's still alive, right?
She's not
Twice.
like dead, right?
Is this
Or
Let me
close to
clarify.
it.
All right, redo everything all over again.
He did. Okay, he rolled to attack and he got 5 stunt points. He did.
I'm saying at some point. So he did a mighty blow. So the 15 damage that counted, right, for one
Yeah.
attack.
Yes,
Right.
that's one attack.
So now you're rolling for a second attack.
You're not rolling for
Regular.
lightning attack. Yeah, the lightning stunt.
Okay.
Since he has 3 more points to use.
So this attack is a regular attack. Uh, 17 attack.
So you attack again for 17.
Yeah, that's the
That's
attack.
the attack to hit or the
Yep.
attack roll.
I'm sure I blew past it because I did last time.
Yes, you did. She only has 15. Only 15.
Only 15.
Only
And
15.
that one did 13 damage.
All right, so I'm just gonna have to try to break this down because you went for super massive overkill here. So the first attack put her down. She only has 30 HP. So your first attack, you pulled back, and she has 1 HP.
But you didn't
What
say
is-
that.
But he's saying it now.
Oh my
Saying
god.
it
You have
now.
to tell us
No, I don't.
if she's like
went-
knocked down and unconscious. It knocks her
So-
out.
Yes. So let me see. He pulls the first swing, but he swings again.
No, that's not how it works.
It's exactly.
He had to roll a whole nother attack roll. If she was
If he
unconscious,
didn't-
he would not have went after her.
If he didn't, think about it this way: if you're to go and attack somebody, you do 2 swings. One knocks him down, and you swing again.
No,
on-
it's not
on the
because
ground.
it's not a double swing. It's not like an extra 1d6. He
It
did
It's a
second. He
lightning
just got a
swing.
second attack.
And he hit the bitch twice.
Oh my god, Wingus. That is
Wingus,
not how it works.
nothing.
Wingus, that is not how it works. If she was unconscious, it knocks her
Yeah.
out. He's not
Knocks her
gonna
out
just
for
like
one.
it
If she
knocks
gets
her down
hit-
on the ground
if
and
she
he
gets
just
hit
wails on her again on the
If
ground.
she gets hit again, she dies if she's on the ground.
Right. So she's knocked out at this point.
She's knocked out after the first swing.
So if she wakes up again, then we technically pull another punch. Like we kick her in the ribs or something.
Well, let's finish this
you
fight.
kind of just got chopped. in
No,
half.
he just killed her. He knocked her out and then killed her with the second attack because Wingus is dumb.
Wingus isn't dumb.
But no.
Wingus was trying to insinuate that. Are you sure you want to hit her twice? And
No, we
everyone's
asked.
like,
We actually said
I
if she
specifically asked if she's knocked down or not.
before he
Like,
went for
if
that
she-
second attack.
Right.
And
before the second
And-
attack.
Yes,
Yeah.
before. You said yes.
And she's
she
still
is-
standing.
She's alive.
yeah, that
She
was
was-
the whole idea. Was the fact that if she's still standing, keep going. If she's not, then we pull.
All right. That's exactly.
That wasn't part of the thing the whole way. It's either you wanted
Okay,
to
so I'm saying,
twice,
listen to
or
me.
you
After,
didn't.
after the first attack, how
Okay.
was she? Like, what did she look like? Was she fucking beat the fuck up and ready to?
Their eyes roll in the back of her head, and she
Right.
pass
Hi,
out.
Wally.
You pulled your swing on the first one, and you hit her again. That's basically the step by step of what just happened.
Okay, but
She-
you're saying she is
He-
knocked out now and she is alive, right? She's alive, correct?
You attacked her
No, she's
again
dead.
No, I
after
did
she
not.
got hit.
Because if
The
she
first
was,
swing, The first swing knocked her unconscious.
I don't think that's how
Okay,
the pulling
second
blow works.
strike when
Then
she
I wouldn't
was down.
I wouldn't have.
Yeah.
I would not have done that if I.
It
knew
would have
that she
been
was
kind
on
of
the ground.
obvious if the first string in a real fight, first string knocks somebody out. They're just
Yeah,
they
he
start
knocked
falling.
her out. She was falling to the ground.
So he
It's
would have
a-
pulled
Have you
his
seen
attack.
professional boxers swing when the dudes are getting knocked down?
Yeah,
but it's
like Kung
not-
Fu and shit. They
It's not
they
like
hit
a
that
backswing.
button, they're
It's a second separate attack.
Yeah, I'm
like
totally.
a full on. Yeah, it's
And
not
I-
like a.
He had to
like a
re-roll
full
for it
attack.
and everything.
He did everything to hit this bitch twice.
No, he. Oh my god, no.
Yeah, no, I would have pulled my attack on the first one if you said she was knocked down, and I would have attacked the other little guy that's standing right next to me. I wouldn't have.
That's
hit.
right. That's
Well,
right.
you would.
It's not. It's not a double swing. All right, but we're backing up. That's a good
Okay.
point. Back
Yeah.
up. She's knocked down.
All right. So
Because
she's.
you can only hit anything in visibility, so you
Well,
would only
they're
been able to
surrounded.
get. No, the lightning attack is visible only. If it would have only been for if he's behind Kronos, then the only one invisible is the.
Let's read this fucking skill.
Yeah.
I can just turn quickly. I don't even have to move. I can just turn and see the other
Make a
guy
second.
right there.
You make a second attack against the same enemy or the different one within
Right.
range and sight.
Oh, range and sight. I thought.
Right,
it meant-
see?
yeah.
And that guy is.
I thought
within
it had. Oh, range and sight. I was thinking. Sorry, I was thinking. Logical and not logical or okay.
So, and I rolled a 17 to attack that little bandit guy. And,
Oh, you little bandit dude got fucking whopped.
right. And I hit. What was that?
For
that
12?
damage was. I think the damage was. What
It
did
was
I
12.
say?
The first one was 15. The second
Well,
one
yeah,
was-
but that was all her. I'm talking about all the second one. I thought was 15.
the first one was 15. She
Okay,
had
so the
5
second-
armor, got knocked
Right.
out.
Oh, yep, you're right. Sorry, Wingus.
The second
You're
one
right.
was 12. So
Right.
this dude gets stunted for 9 damage. Thug 1 or Thug 2?
The one that's straight ahead of me, not the one that's just to the left of me, like straight ahead.
So
I'm
Thug
go-
2.
Yeah, I'm going in a counterclockwise motion.
Alright, Thug 2 got whacked. For 9 damage.
Okay.
It is your turn. It is the fucking
So what are we gonna name our little son? Thug 2.
Thug 2. Alright, you
It's
get
perfect.
whacked.
His older brother is Thug 1.
Thug 1.
Alright, do you have a defense more of 13, lady?
No, I have a defense of 13.
Alright, so he stands up to get out of prone and he
I'll be right
goes
back.
for a swing.
1 minute.
Which is 2d6s. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. So 7 damage.
So 4.
Let's go with the thugs. Chrono has a damage, I think, of 11. Yep, first one hits for 9 damage. Way to whap.
So minus.
Minus, I think he has 4 armor, I believe.
Yeah, what is he wearing?
5. He's got some old school noble plate gear.
Yeah, light mail.
4 is
No.
heavy leather.
Heavy leather. That's right, because he doesn't take a penalty with any leather, so it's heavy leather.
Alright, the second one's gonna hit 2.
No, you take a penalty
That's-
with heavy leather. It's -1.
No. I mean, he doesn't because he's
No,
taking an
5.
armor for a warrior, not for a caster.
Yeah.
What is the second
It's-
one?
No, everybody takes an armor penalty if they're wearing
No.
heavy armor unless they have a thing that says otherwise.
Yeah, that he takes that as part of his class.
It's like it slows you down.
It's guaranteed. Yeah, we were discussing. I'm like, holy shit, dude! You actually get an armor training. That's what he has. And what was the second attack?
Alright, he gets walloped for 9 minus armor, and he gets walloped for 5 minus armor.
So then 1. So 5 and 1. So he's at 27. I'm just keeping track of everybody's HP so I can just be like, oh hey, I can visibly see if they're getting low on health. Be like, oh hey,
Okay.
well they need heals.
Okay.
All right, I'm back. You said
You just-
somebody hit me?
You just yeah.
For how much?
7 total.
7 minus armor? All right.
No, it was 9 and then was 5. I think you have 4 armor.
I have 4, yeah. So
Yeah, 7.
So okay, he does 7 damage to me.
6.
5.
6?
Yes, 6.
6 damage. All right.
Yeah, 6. My math's fucked. All right. Derail.
Okay. Who looks like they're hurting more, the dude Kindred or the Thug 2?
Thug 2 and Kindred show sign of pain. Let me do one of these since color schemes are always nice.
So I can tell like who looks like they're hurting more.
All right, get over here. Apply. There we go. There's your color scheme.
Exactly the same.
No, actually, there's a difference. There is a difference. I can tell.
There's a slight difference.
I'm a guy, and I can tell there's a difference
A difference?
in the pink. It's still the same name, but I can tell there's a huge difference. Okay, so I'm going to go for Arcane Lance to Thug 2.
Thug 2.
And wait. Hold on. Give me a second.
Thug 2.
1 second. Actually, let me look at everybody's health. Okay, yeah. Let's do that. I'm going to do Arcane Lance to Thug 2 for this turn.
Okay.
That's right. This spell is technically under that fucking weapon. There we are. So it's 3d6 plus 6. So, oh shit. 3, 3, my 3, 3, 4, my diagonal dice is the 3.
So 10?
Plus 6.
Math. Plus 6?
Yeah, I took a focus for Arcane Lance.
Okay.
So it's magic plus the 2.
16.
Yeah.
That hits.
Arcane Lance focus?
Yeah, that's a focus you can do. You can't double, but you can only do since it's its own spell and it doesn't have any sort of it doesn't fall under any sort of magic school. Basically, you take it as its own focus.
Mm.
Yeah.
All right,
So,
you hit.
Roll damage.
And let me get back to my damage.
And you got the
Plus my 3. That's what I was pulling up.
You got stunt dice or stunt.
I will keep Mana Shield up. Well, no, fuck that.
Y'all want Mana Shield? Say fuck that.
I want to do. Is there a resist for this spell, or is it just that it gets soaked? Because it's yeah. So it doesn't. There's no resist technically. It's just soaked through the armor.
Yeah, it's just
Okay.
armor. Downgraded by armor. There we go.
So then I'm going to do Mighty Spell, and I'll just waive the 1 point that I have left over.
Well, that's what I was asking earlier. Is if you have 1 point left over with your spell points, can you use?
Can it store it?
Can you? No, you can't store it. But can you use the regular combat stunts as well?
Oh, if you're using magic, well, Arcane Lance is a magic spell, so everything would be under that.
It's more like an attack roll, but that's not what I was saying. I was like,
Oh, can you split your points up?
like if you use whatever for Mana Shield and you have 1 left over, can you rapid reload?
You can use.
Oh, your missile. Yeah, I can basically reload your crossbow since it's.
Yeah.
I can see that.
Yeah.
Because
cool.
you can still use skirmish, rapid reload, or stay aware if you have a point left over.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I need to put a bow in her hand because she has a bow, and she casts with her hands.
Your character can use a bow.
Yeah, that's one of the things I
Okay.
rolled for the 2 background choices was bow.
All right.
So she casts with her hands, and she always has the bow when she's in
Then,
combat.
if that's the case, we
Yeah.
really
Like mine.
we need to find that fucking.
Fine.
We need to find that traveling merchant guy after
Right,
these
so-
guys.
After these murderous messages, there we go. So I'm gonna do 1 extra d6. So I'm gonna roll 2d6 and then plus 4. 6 and 5 plus 4, so 15.
Say what? How the fuck do you get that? Where did the
Okay,
extra
so-
D6 come from?
From the spell. From the mighty spell.
Oh, fucking! I'm just out of it. All right. So 15.
Yeah, to Thug 2.
All right, Thug 2 takes a mighty spell and takes a mighty drop.
A mighty drop.
Excellent.
He's super red. So red. All right, lady.
So I still got this jerk in my face.
Mm-hmm.
This joik.
Joik. He
This
also.
motherfucker.
He
Now
also stood
remember-
up, so barrel's gone. Barrel.
Remember, Kronos, your weapon is still over here.
Yeah,
It's
I
still a
remember.
green barrel. Yeah, he grabbed another one. He's all right.
Yeah, I'm just saying, when it's...
I'll pick it up.
Pull
It's
out
just-
his Beretta.
I'm not gonna be like, oh, wait, everybody, stop. I need to go pick up my sword.
Stop
I'm
whacking.
not going to
Time out! Time out!
My contact came out. Yeah, and I'm not going to throw it at you because my luck I'd probably hit Lady, even though nowhere visible.
Yeah, I'll pick it up after this is done.
Let's see. I can throw a rock or I can shock him. I guess I'll just throw a rock because that has a better chance to hit and it does the same damage. Well,
Oof.
it would knock him prone again. Oh yeah, that's even better. So I'll just...
Yeah, that's a plus.
Do it.
But if like there were more people in front of me, then I would shock them.
Well, let's hurry the fuck up and get this done so we can grab these bodies and get the fuck up out of here, like now.
Yeah, I'm casting magic in a bad place to be casting magic.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I got my
Yeah.
crossbow out.
And it's
Yeah, but the quicker we
No.
can get...
it's not
quick.
loaded.
It doesn't... I have to load it every time. It doesn't stay loaded.
Well, let me see. You have
Magical
this is your
bolts.
first time using it this fight, right? So it should already be loaded.
Yeah,
If you're already smart.
Yeah.
which she is.
What is it, a freaking auto crossbow?
The safety's on.
Safety's on.
There
It's
was no
loaded
safety.
with the safety on at all times.
There's no safeties on the crossbows and stuff back then, though.
You don't
Just
know that.
saying. Just saying.
Shh. Let's see, 2d6 plus 1 plus 2, or 1d6 plus 4 penetrating.
Penetrating.
And it comes out about the same, I bet. Yeah, I'll just, fucking... Oh, fuck it. I'm gonna stone fist him.
Right in the nuts.
Fist him. Just keep fisting him.
So that's 12 plus 6, so that's 18 to hit.
Oh, yeah, you hit.
Or that's an
it's a
18
target number.
for my
Yeah,
target
yeah.
number, and that's blast past it.
Alright, so what do I gotta roll against?
Constitution stamina has to be
More in your spell power.
more than my 16 spell power, yeah.
Alright, let's see. Constitution. He has a lot of it. Do.
So that's 9
3
penetrating damage.
Constitution and willpower.
No. Constitution
It's stamina, if he has a focus.
If he has a stamina focus, then you add 2, but it's just Constitution.
Oh, all right. So I got
3d6
15, so
plus Constitution.
I got 16. So whatever you're doing is gonna happen.
So it knocks him prone. He takes 9 penetrating damage
Ayo.
and gets knocked
and-
prone.
Nice.
All right. So he gets the barrel of love again. All right. So he's not prone.
And
takes 9 damage.
9 damage.
Okay.
And I'm
he's-
going to...
That guy's
After
still...
taking a solid fist to the gut, he goes, "Ugh," and he jumps.
He jumps.
and gets all weak legged, all Jimmy legged. Okay, end of turn.
Falls to the ground.
I'm gonna move.
Fetal position.
Oh, damn it.
Move over by me.
Well, I want to position myself so if this guy moves forward, I can hit both of you, but I don't want to hit Kronos as well because it's a 6x6 yard area.
That's okay. Just stand over by me and I can walk behind you. Yeah, that one to the left of me.
Mm-hmm. All done?
I'm done.
Okay.
Hello, Clinton Deadhead. What's up?
It's not this guy's turn, it's Kronos' turn.
Yeah, not to mention he's knocked prone anyway.
Yeah, just gotta use a move.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and make my attack roll on Thug 1. And
Thug 1.
The older brother of Thug 2.
yes, exactly. He just seen his younger brother go down, and he goes into a rage.
He gets out the legendary Whapper.
Of legendariness.
So scared.
Damn.
17 attack.
Yeah.
Nice. Uh, 17 damage.
All right. Thug 1 takes 14 damage. Turns real
Damn.
red, y'all. All right, now it's that dude's turn. Shake it. All right, he stands up. Do you have more than 12 defense, Derail?
Should have 13.
I should have 13. Yeah, you're right. Hold on, let me
You're
get
the
my...
same as me.
Yeah.
Break out the old.
But
character.
he's not in his
13.
striking range. He'd have to stand up and move.
And he uses charge, which is anywhere between 2 blocks
13.
away.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So he charges at you, and he downswings right to your left, and misses you completely, and gives back the barrel.
I don't want that barrel.
All right, and now Thug 1's turn. Damn, 16, 6 some points.
Oh my god, I totally call this guy's horse. I call it.
Okay, you can have it.
I call the
You
what's her
said-
name's body. I'm looting that shit out of that stuff.
Your attack roll was 16, you
She
said?
stabbed me out of nowhere.
Oh, there we go.
First dibs on looting her
Stump
body.
points.
Oh, shit.
All right, this guy likes to do skirmish and taunt. Wow, that's very disappointing. He taunts Chrono.
Ooh.
Ooh, you're gonna have to attack.
Chrono gives the middle
now
finger.
I was gonna say, now I have to attack him.
You're gonna have to attack Thug 1. Ooh, and he
I
hits you
wonder-
for 4 damage. Ooh,
He hit me for 4 damage. Okay, so he did no damage.
0.
he did no damage.
I kind of look at him and I'm like,
It
I
just-
look back at the girls. I'm like, and then I look back at him, and then I look back at the girls. I'm like, really?
He like hits your armor and it goes like
you go.
vibrates off.
Like shaking his hand. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, as he's going to attack, he polishes up that legendary Whapper, all happy with himself, and nothing. He gets a sore hand after hitting solid oak thighs.
Solid oak thighs. Oh my god.
All right.
End of turns.
We are definitely a group of misfits. That is the case.
So whose turn now?
D-Ruff. D-Row?
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Ooh, I'm about to shock the shit out of these two.
These two?
And I'm
What?
gonna take his horse.
All right.
Just remember your
And then I'm
shock
gonna get the
spell
fuck out of town.
is 3 hexes away.
Yeah, it's six yards.
Which means Kronos is in that
6-yard area.
Chrono is, she is, you are
No, it would be
at the target.
these three by these three. It would be this.
You're gonna shock yourself.
Well,
You're
it
shocking
comes out of
yourself.
my. It doesn't work like that. It comes out of
Oh,
my
it does come
hands.
out of you. All right.
Is it?
Okay.
Yeah.
So she
I thought
does
it
not.
was a target AOE.
Electricity arcs from your hands,
Oh, you're right.
shocking
And for
enemies
$3.
in a 6-yard by 6-yard area.
So if you can connect 3 X's to derail and
Derail?
to chrono,
I'll take a step back and then I'll shock the shit out of him. It doesn't matter. It's not my turn. Derail might kill him here.
it is derail's turn just by killing him here.
Should try to kill him.
Yeah,
she
that's
does.
true.
And she does have a crossbow ready.
Yeah, you have your crossbow ready. He's
I think.
all right. What are you guys' HP at?
17.
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and do.
I'm fine.
Let's see. I was here.
Actually, you were one
No.
back
No, I was here. He stopped right in
okay.
front of me.
originally.
Yeah. So I might. Yeah. And then I'm gonna arcane bolt the thug.
Okay.
Or should I go
Arcane
up to you guys?
Lance.
Should arcane? Yeah, sorry, arcane lance. The thug or what's his name? What do you guys?
I think that you should knock out that Kindred first.
Kindred? Okay.
I'm gonna
then
cut
I-
off his head and take his horse.
Well, then I'm gonna attack first and then move. That's the case.
Okay.
All right. So let me pull up my sheet again.
Pull out my gun.
Ah, pull out my gun. Oh no. Pulling out his gun again. 5, 5, 2. My dragon dice is the 2 plus 6. So that's 18. And then I'm gonna just do mighty spell.
Mhm.
So that's 2d6 plus 4. 4, 6, and 4. So that's 14. And I'm pulling my punch. If I could pull magic.
Why?
believe
Cut
you
off
that?
his head.
Was that?
He said he believes you can.
All right. So you hit him for.
It's 14, and then he soaks whatever his armor takes.
So he takes 11 damage,
Nice.
and he drops to the ground.
Pull my punch.
With his
Did you?
punch pulled.
So-
Yeah, I pulled it. I pulled it as
Alright.
best as I magically could.
Okay.
And then I walk over and cut off his head.
And then I pull out my gun.
But you don't want to ask him why the dude's after him. I mean, he did attack us, but at the same time, he has a group of
Nah, man.
not
I'm
so
gonna.
reputable people attacking him. So we're
Yeah,
technically
I mean,
at a
you can
job.
if you want to, but I'm gonna. As soon as this battle is over, I'm getting on
Ready.
the cart, and his horse and his cart and I are leaving town, and we will meet you outside.
Okay.
Or we could wrap him in rope, because Jake has rope and Kronos has rope,
Yeah.
or his lady has rope and Kronos has rope.
I got shit
And,
tons of rope.
We
I'm
can
gonna-
go out of town,
Okay. Go ahead. Finish.
and we can go out of town, ask him, then bring him back. When
I want to
it's
get the fuck out of Dodge.
I
Getting
agree.
ropey.
But I also I would agree with Lady.
because we actually should
I
rope
would
up
just-
both of them.
I would just. I'm about to tie up this bitch right here. So,
Yeah, that's
and
what I mean. We gotta
I-
tie up him and her.
I can throw you a length of rope too out of my bed because I've got fucking 50 yards, and we can tie them both up.
You have 50
Actually,
yards
you
of rope. How many
two-
ropes?
Yeah.
I have
That's right,
2
right,
ropes.
It's a lot of rope.
That's a lot of rope.
Ooh, your fucking rope.
Do I have to go over this a fucking again?
You two tie up, and I'll be healing you two. in the meantime.
All right. Okay. So whose turn is it right now? It should be mine.
Lady's turn.
yeah,
It's
should be
mine.
yours.
It's
Oh,
mine.
no, it's
I haven't
ladies.
gone yet.
Oh yeah, lady.
He hasn't moved yet.
All right,
Oh,
I'm
no, that's
gonna crossbow the
That's
kobold.
right, I was gonna move here. Bam.
You mean
So I can still.
Thug 1?
Thug. I'm sorry, Thug 2. 1. Thug 1. I'm gonna cross.
Thug 2 is already dead. Thug 1 has a tear in his eye.
She wants to make sure that guy.
Okay,
Thug
I'm-
1 has a silent Indian tear as the legendary weapon.
I'm not gonna hit Kronos if I miss, right?
No, you'll be fine.
Okay.
Not unless you do a bad miss.
You gotta like do it.
Shoot
Legend.
yourself in the foot if you're gonna shoot anybody.
All right. Well, fuck. I'm gonna fucking destroy this guy. Okay. So that's a 12. Oh no, that's double sixes, but my dragon die was a 2. So that's 12,
Wow.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 to
I
hit.
think you hit him.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Damn.
I think you hit him.
And I have 2 stunt points. So
Whatever
you
you
knock
do,
him prone.
whatever you do, he's toast. So
You could rapid reload and skirmish.
the guy's almost dead. So just finish him off.
finish that bitch off. And steal his
Robo
horse.
Kitty.
Stealing a horse, is that a minor or major action? I'm not stealing his horse. I'm looting his horse. I'm looting his horse off his corpse.
Out of his pocket?
Yes.
Oh, you have a horse in your pocket. I'll take that.
Mm-hmm. You guys get a horse and wagon if you do stuff.
All right, we're gonna nab that shit.
Okay,
Pack
I'm
everybody
going to fucking rapid reload and... Well, we'll see. Well, let me just hit him first. Let me just hit him. So 2d6 plus 1 plus 2. Which was 6 plus 3. So 9.
He dead.
Alright, so I'm going to
Well, so then basically this
use
is
that
over.
to stay
Alright, yeah,
aware.
Would you start roping?
We got 2 deads and 2 knocked out.
All right, I'm gonna take a length of rope and
Wait,
throw
wait,
it
wait.
What?
I have I want to use my combat stunts. I'm going to stay aware just to make sure like nobody's sneaking up on us. It says you take a moment to make
point.
sure you're mindful of everything that's happening around you. Make a TN11 perception test with the focus of your choice. With the focus of your choice. Oh,
Hearing,
perception
smelling.
focus. Yeah, I don't have that. Okay, so if you succeed,
Uh-oh.
GM even make you aware of a battlefield situation that has escaped your notice or give you a +1 bonus to the next test.
That's a good idea.
Okay.
You're
Alright,
brilliant.
so you're brilliant. So that I rolled doubles again. So that's 10 plus 2. So I passed.
Okay. So you notice that Jake comes back into the alleyway and is running towards you. He's like, "Hey, hey guys."
Hey, all late to the party again, Jake. I see.
Jake,
I yelled to Jake,
Start roping this
Hennessy,
body.
Hennessy.
and
Did I
I
miss
technically
anything?
still have like a minor action, but it doesn't matter. So let's tie these guys up, get them on the cart, get the hell out of town.
Yeah. All right.
Hold on.
What?
Hold on. While you guys are wrapping them up, I'm a healing lady. What are you, just in case we get into something?
Yeah, that's a good idea. All right.
Yeah,
so, we're
so-
tying them up, and you're healing them while we're tying them up.
Yeah, I'm gonna heal you too. But I'm right next to lady, so ready right now. So I'm 2.
And rapid reload. I had 2
You
stunt
have,
points.
well, yeah, I just gave you 8 back, so I think you only had 6 lost though.
Oh, I had 10 lost.
You had 10 lost?
Yeah, I got hit twice.
Wait, you had? I didn't. You gotta tell me when you got hit.
I'm sorry, I took 4 damage. A second on the
No,
second
you
hit.
got 2.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
How many did you
Yeah,
just
what?
give me?
Well, yeah, you're missing 2. Sorry, still. And then you were missing 16, right?
Me? I'm
Yeah.
at 27 right now.
Yeah, you're missing 16 then. So I'm using 3
Wait, how
for
much
that
did you heal me?
for 8.
For 8, okay.
And then that's you got 12 for that one. That's
Nice. Thank you.
welcome.
Cool.
Cool.
All right, so you're
So I
tying,
can get my magic back fast.
tying both these dudes up and putting them in the wagon.
Yeah, like
Yes.
under a blanket.
Horse strong cart.
All right, that was.
We also gather.
Oh, we gotta loot the bodies.
Yeah. Well, hurry the fuck up. Do it. Well, shit. We need Jake to. Just somebody.
I don't.
Jake's wandering around aimlessly.
He's aimlessly. Don't
Fine, I'll do
don't
it.
forget your weapon.
Real quick.
He says, "Hey."
Oh yeah. Okay. After they're tied up, and I'm gonna go grab my weapon and sheath it real quick.
It's
Okay.
And
it's
I've
3
already-
dice plus perception. What is it?
Yes, plus perception,
Yeah.
plus a focus
3
if
plus
applicable.
perception.
Oh shit. Okay. Hold on. Let me look at. So for this guy, it's 655 plus perception is 1. So that's 17
And I rolled a
for
16.
this for Thug 2.
All right, so
I rolled a
Fuck
16
fuck
for Thug 1.
Right.
you roll
okay.
16. You grab the legendary quote unquote whapper when you just realize it's just a regular whapper.
Yay,
And
another
what'd you roll
whapper.
for Thug 2?
17.
17. You grab a whapper as well. You getting whappered?
Woohoo!
Oh, and also,
fucking-
I want to make sure to
regular
note that we check the people before we tie them up and disarm them, and then tie them up. So to make sure that they don't have
Okay.
any.
I'm
stray
gonna cover the
Right.
kobolds' bodies with the straw.
weapons. I'd say fuck
If
Fuck
you just tie them up, they're still gonna have their shit on them.
No, the cold.
it. Armor, maybe, but I'm talking about weapons.
On
Oh.
the 2 bitches.
Yeah, the 2 that we're tying up right now. We're gonna,
disarming them basically.
disarming them and making sure that they don't have any hidden blades, and then tie them up.
Well, are you gonna pat them down and search them, or are you just gonna tie them up?
No, just tie them up.
Yeah, tie them up for now.
Take their I mean, if they have any weapons in their hands,
Well,
obviously,
right.
we'll
Load 'em
take
on-
those.
How about we
Or-
load them onto the cart?
or on the
Both on the
side.
cart as
Well,
the lady
they're
drives away
weapons.
with her newfound cart.
Well,
Both-
they dropped their shit that they were using. It's just on the
Okay.
ground
All right.
somewhere
I'm gonna
for
do
both of them.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a little.
Hold
little check.
on, hold on.
What?
As we're in the back of the cart, as lady is driving away with her newfound cart, we check the bodies so we can do 2 in 1 thing.
You can't check them if they're all tied up.
Can't leave a spot.
No, let's just get them out of town first.
You're only
Like
wrapping their
they're not
hands
gonna
and their
wake
feet,
up.
right?
But that's what I'm saying. I'm looking for weapons on their sides, something that they could maybe grab and cut the ropes
Only
with.
their
He's talking about like a dagger in the boot kind of a thing where they can untie themselves.
Exactly.
No, we're wasting too much time. We gotta get out of town.
Let's go then. Fuck it. We tie them up and throw
Throw them in the carts. Throw a blanket over them. Get out of town.
All right.
Okay.
And
As
leave.
you load, what's his face in the cart? You got him over your shoulder and shit. You hear and you got an arrow stuck through his neck. And
Oh.
if you want to see where that arrow came from, roll a perception check.
I roll a perception check. I really don't care, but
So 14.
Not enough.
12.
Not enough.
Man, Jake has a scouting proficiency.
Jake would have aced this.
No, he probably would have rolled
I-
like 1, 2, 3.
I rolled a 16.
That is enough. All right. You see a frail-looking person, like a female, in a hood with a crossbow, and you see a smirk on their face as they jetty off into the alleyway towards
Yeah.
the.
I don't give a
North
fuck. I'm
quarter.
getting out of town.
Yeah, I don't care. We're.
I'm
continuing to go
gone.
on.
Like the horse cart is like starting to roll forward. It's like moving. We're getting out of here.
All
Okay,
right,
so we
you
got the
have-
lady and
I
the
can't
dead
stress this
dwarf.
enough. We
So you
threw him in the
have-
cart. We threw a blanket over him, and we're leaving. Jake's
So
on
you
the
have-
cart. D-Rail's on the cart. Kronos is in the cart with his sword, and we're going.
Yes.
All right, so you guys have one live tied up Shashila, a dead Kendrin tied up.
What's her name?
Your whole party.
Shashila.
Shashila.
Sheila.
Shashila. All right. That's it.
That's it.
Yes.
You guys
And we
are
will
out
be
of town.
questioning her apparently
Alright.
since our target is dead. And
Like
Yeah.
we can
Yeah.
bring his
Protecting-
head back to
Yeah,
the guy. That's
exactly.
fine. Like I just want to get out of
Yeah,
town.
we're getting out. Lady's worried that her bill is gonna come due.
Yeah. Like I do not want to be.
She did not pay her
Caught
her
killing
hotel
people.
bill. She ran. She slept and ran.
All right. You guys follow the bank out of town into a little forested area.
All right, and so the dwarf is dead. Let's
He's dead. He has a arrow through the neck.
now
Now
let's go
blood
ahead.
stained cart.
Let's go ahead and untie the dwarf at this point. Now that we're safe,
Mhm.
and let's do a perception check on his armor or anything that he's
Yeah,
got
let's loot.
on him.
Let's loot
and
him.
And I will collect that rope that we tied him up with.
Yeah, because that was your rope.
The bloody rope.
Hey, it
Plus
still
one
works.
bloody rope.
Bloody rope.
Wash your rope.
Roll.
I will.
Roll for perception to loot.
All right.
I'm going for her then. 6, 4 plus 1, so brain farting.
Okay.
I rolled an 18.
17. 17 on her.
17 on the lady
Yeah.
and 18 on the
Dwarf.
guy dwarf. All right, so
On
for the dwarf,
Sheila.
you notice that since he just got his nuts punched in via stone fisting and crossbow shots, his armor is still intact. His light armor.
What
Light
light
leather.
armor? Light leather? Oh, I'm not interested in light leather. Oh,
You
but,
can sell it.
Yeah, I know. Okay, so I got that.
And
Or give
you
it to
got
D-Ray.
yourself a throwing axe. As well.
No.
Ooh, a throwing axe.
Let me mark this down.
No matter what proficiency you have, you will always have the spell string.
Unless you take the battle mage
Can you?
All right, for
Let me-
Shashila,
Okay.
you discovered she still had her trusty crossbow on her that she used to snipe out that one dude that you guys didn't save. And
Trusty crossbow.
she has light leather armor as well, but man, she was daft for all that armor rating.
She did not
Like-
stand a chance against magic.
She didn't stand a chance against that big ass two-handed sword either.
Nope.
We were a little irritated at her.
It's one
And
of
we
the-
wanted that 10 gold. Wanted that 10 gold.
fucking
Yeah.
right.
All right, so you guys are out of town.
Oh, that's a
Yeah,
good
that-
bargaining against her. Nice.
Well, we're gonna turn her in for the 10 gold.
What? Oh, hey, she might have more money if we don't.
Maybe.
Is what I'm saying.
Maybe.
That's why it's a good bargaining
Maybe we get
chip
the
to
money, then we
information.
turn her in
If-
anyway.
if-
That's
Sure.
also a possibility, but we're getting paid. We're
I
getting
said-
fucking paid.
I say if she had more money, she'd have brought more than 2 fucking people with her. So
Mm,
Plus, well, she was like the leader of the
Maybe.
gang. Plus one horse.
plus
Dun,
one.
dun, dun, dun.
You have to sing it when you say it.
Okay, I want to check out the cart. Was there? I mean, he was like loading this up to get out of town. I assume he had like all his valuables on it, or at least something good.
that's a good point.
So I'm
Oh, wow.
searching very
I'm-
thoroughly this cart.
And I'm gonna help her do it. So does that mean I roll, or does she just get an advantage on her roll?
Doesn't matter. Just roll for perception.
I
Don't
mean, I'm
fuck up.
taking my time searching this cart.
Yeah, there you go. Just say
10.
that.
12.
Well, you just see blankets in the back, and you're too uninterested. Just
No!
looking around.
Oh my
Kronos,
god, I'm
you said
looking
you rolled.
thoroughly.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep
I
searching it. I'm gonna search it several
Right.
times.
Doesn't
Dude,
matter. You're
I
gonna
rolled-
keep searching the back, and basically, you're just gonna see crates of junk. The only thing that is really valuable that is the crates themselves. What's in them is just pure nonsense.
We can sell the crates.
It
Yeah,
seems that he was lying about his wealth, judged by this.
I knew
The
it.
garbage
Contest
he was
of the
taking
cart.
with him. Yeah.
Kronos.
No, I rolled a sucky. So
Oh,
she
she
rolled
beat
better than
you.
me. Yeah.
How many blankets? Or like the blankets, even
Hey,
like
we got
halfway
blankets.
decent blankets?
They're like
got-
high quality travel blankets, like you can use with the
Oh,
rest. and all
sweet.
that
So we got
jazz, but
blankets.
They're like more like wool quilts, I suppose you could call them.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice and thick.
You need to
But
use
good
them
for
or
cold
find a
days.
homeless person and
And
Yeah.
lady,
And,
la-
and
lady
lots
gets-
of containers for items that you may want to put in there. for
Nice.
Caravanning
Sweet.
and shit.
Sweet.
Nice.
Lots of boxing.
If we want to hold on to this cart.
If you want to keep
if
the
we
card,
wanted to,
of course.
yes.
I'd say that we should, so we can maybe keep our. I don't know. Fuck. We're gonna
I'm
have
kind of thinking it's more of a trouble of an asset, and that we should just leave the cart in the woods somewhere.
I say we turn
know
into
what?
merchants and start just moving shit back and forth.
There is an idea. I could
wanna
go.
roll?
We can just start selling whappers.
Yeah. Start killing shit, load up the thing, sell whappers.
Also,
Get your pristine whappers here.
you guys do not notice any distinguishable marks on this cart. It looks like a plain Jane cart.
Nice. Okay.
Well, good.
So
At least somebody's not going to be missing it. Or
That-
know
that's-
it's his.
that you notice is another thing I want to point out.
No.
All right.
So it seems like a plain Jane cart.
I'll be right back again. 1 minute.
I'll be right back.
Does this guy have anything on him that would indicate like where he lived or anything like
Where
that?
he died. Wait, we
Where
know he
we
died.
know.
No,
he
you
died.
check out the car. It doesn't have like any information, no books, just crates of junk
All right.
that you may or may not choose to dump on the side of the road or in the forest.
How does this work, Hamster? Oh, that's kind of a...
It doesn't. It just happens.
Well, we do things and things happen to us,
Is,
and then we do more things.
Is that girl awake yet?
No, she's sleeping good because she got fucking walloped.
So okay, we make sure those ropes.
What
are
time
tight.
is it?
Real good and tight. So
Still night. Still in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
It was just turning, or it was like dusk, not like midnight when you guys got ambushed.
how long has it been?
Let me see. I would venture about 2 hours out of town, so
How
maybe
much-
midnight or a little bit later.
Wait, what's the time on magic points?
You have to sleep or meditate.
You have to.
Oh,
And
that's
it's-
right.
Like
You have
6
to.
hours or some shit.
No, that.
That's for a full healing or something.
Oh,
Let me read. It's each
Okay.
hour for spells or for
it's 1
mana.
hour per.
It's let me look.
Where now?
1d6 plus magic for every hour.
Just meditating or just period?
Rest and or meditation.
Ah, damn it.
If you manage to get 8 hours of uninterrupted rest and or meditation, you get all your mana points back. So
That's an interesting calculation. So
yeah,
how
I
long did we
mean-
travel then? Was it like 2 hours out of town, or we just go immediately out of town and
stressful
just?
hours out running
Two
out of
stressful
town.
So we
hours.
were moving. So
Okay.
the cart was moving that far.
So while this girl is
Okay.
knocked out and can
Tied up. She's all
and
tied.
tied up, yeah, can Kronos and Jake stand watch while we rest for an hour?
Yeah, I'll do that. No
Jake
matter
was
what.
standing watch.
Right. No matter what Jake decides to do, I'll stand watch.
Okay.
So 1d6.
1d6 plus magic.
So I got 7 back.
I rolled a 5. I got 9 back, so I'm back to full.
I still have 5 more points, but whatever.
Also, give yourselves 1,000 XP. Come on, shit.
Oh shit! Nice. All right.
1,000.
Yep.
Oh, I'm so close to leveling up.
How much? Yeah, I don't think I actually got. I was
I thought it was.
counting for last time.
I thought it was 6,000.
Not a whole lot was fucking last time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why I
Yeah.
was just
You
like.
guys kind of bumbled that one up. But
No, I think you need 4,000. I think it's
It's
2,000,
4,000.
4,000, 6,000, and then it goes up.
6, 8, 10, 13. At 6, it's 3,000 instead of 2, and then it continues on.
So what level 3 is 4,000?
Yeah.
Okay, so it goes by every 2,000 basically.
Yeah,
No,
until you hit
until
level 6.
6. 6.
Oh, okay.
No, sorry, level 5. From 5 to 6 is 3, and
Okay.
it stays like that for.
so if your total
yeah,
XP is within that threshold, that's what level you are.
Lady
it
and
goes
I are
like
gonna. Lady and I are
that
gonna be.
until level 11. At that point, it's 4,000.
Oh jeez.
You got more XP than I did because you were actually in that bar fight.
He didn't say that we got any XP.
Yeah, I don't think we got any for that one.
No, he handed out XP after last
Yeah.
week's?
Yeah, I didn't get any though.
You weren't.
Or I
Yeah,
don't
because you
know.
weren't there. You didn't
He
get it.
gave
No, I was
It's-
there.
No,
in
I
the bar
handed out
fight. I wasn't there.
for the
other fight.
bungling of the dude getting shot, and you guys went to town. I handed out XP for that.
Yeah,
Yes.
but
And
not
then-
for the. There's
Yeah,
nothing
'cause
for
I got-
not for the bar brawl.
No, you did hand out for the bar brawl because I
Right.
remember I didn't get any. I only
No.
got 50 for grabbing everybody's stuff.
I don't
You're the
remember
only
that.
one that got XP for that because I was the only.
Oh, because they
smart
did a
thing
terrible
that
job.
happened there.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'm with you.
That was literally the only smart thing that happened there. So that's
Yeah, I
why
got-
you got XP.
700 plus 50 plus 50 last week, so
700. Damn.
800
Yeah, that
total
was-
then.
800 for the rest of that campaign in the
Yeah.
woods.
You and I are about to level soon.
I'm at 3750.
Oh, you guys suck.
3750. Whoop, whoop.
Well, Jake's just lost 1,000. Makes you feel better.
Yeah, because he didn't do anything. So
He was just running around. Looking for shit.
It's not technically D&D, it's Dragon Age RPG. It's a little different, but it's the same basic
It's a-
concept.
Tabletop RPG.
Correct.
All right, so you guys are in the woods.
Hamster, you're never
Yeah,
not having any exams.
Night.
you said it's nighttime now.
It's
It's
like
a little
2
past
o'clock in
midnight.
the morning. Oh,
All
okay.
right. So after they're done meditating, I guess for the
Hour.
Hour, yeah.
Yeah. then
Yeah.
How long
any
you
more
guys
people?
still there?
let's somebody. Hang on. I'm gonna need to rest. So.
For what?
All right.
Oh, can I?
So
Oh, that's right.
I'm full. I'm almost full health and I'm full mana, so I can stand
You
watch.
were only missing 2. Yeah, you were only missing 2 points.
Yeah,
and,
2 HP. I could heal myself if
Right.
I really wanted to.
Yeah,
I'm
and
missing-
Kronos, you were.
I'm missing 5. So
yeah, you're
and
missing 5.
now, can I technically get back that 5 as a short rest while we're traveling?
what is the short rest? Well,
taking
I'm
5?
not gonna. I don't think you guys should get anything on the way out because you guys were fleeing a scene instead of.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
basically a
So,
combat
okay,
convoy.
so we'll just say that, like,
So from 12 o'clock onward is like whatever rest period you want to spend.
you can take 5
also
after.
remember, you have somebody who's just knocked out in the back of your wagon.
Yeah, that's what I was
Right.
saying. We need to make sure she's like
Wingus.
super tied up, and some people are
So-
watching her.
Well, I
And
tied it up.
I was thinking maybe a glyph of paralysis right next to her.
Oh yeah. So that's actually a good point.
I was gonna say I tied her up, and I'm
Like tie her to a tree and then put like a glyph of paralysis right in front of her.
That's actually a good idea. Hold on, let me check the.
And like I'm only 5 points away from being at full health, so I can just take a short rest. The lady,
yeah, so can he still take a breather even though we're in like he can take a breather.
5-minute breather?
5-minute rest. Yeah.
Yeah.
okay,
So that's a 5 plus constitution plus level.
right,
So that
Okay.
should put you back at full.
yeah, for sure. That actually puts me over that, but you can't go over.
Okay, so what is your guys' plan of action for the next?
I cast.
And I'll take a breather too, so I'll be at full.
So
I cast-
5-minute breathers all around.
And I will.
I cast glyph of paralysis in front of the front of her. So if she starts to try and get away,
we tied her up to a tree and he put a glyph of paralysis in front of her.
so as soon
So
as she
nobody
tries
step
to get
on that.
away-
I
yeah.
say that.
No, it's only for enemies. It's
I say-
a good FF
I think
Ooh.
that we just need to keep her tied up. Not
IFF, I should say.
not tied to a tree. You can still put a glyph of paralysis, like if she's on the ground, can't you?
But this way she only has one direction she can go in unless she
Yeah.
moves laterally.
But
She's gonna
then-
like try and go forward if she gets out.
We're gonna have to untie her from the tree whenever we take her back to the town. And
That's
Well,
fine.
no, she's tied up and tied to a tree. It's 2 separate
Oh,
ropes.
Right.
Yeah.
That's right. We got plenty of fucking rope.
We have
Double
so
the
much
rope.
rope. She's
All right,
like
okay.
mummified up against this tree.
Okay.
So if she gets off the tree, if it's at a distance, that as soon as she gets off the tree, it kicks in. But it's not kicking in while she's on the tree.
Okay. I was just making sure that she's still gonna be tied up like as I tied her up.
Yeah, she's still tied up.
That
She's
wasn't changed.
Tied up, tied to a tree with a glyph of paralysis in front of her. She's not
Okay.
bitch is not going anywhere.
All right.
But I do
Understood.
need to to rest
I-
now because I
right,
still
I
have
think I will take
8 points to.
all right, I'll take 4-hour watch. I take it that we're going to be resting for a full 8 hours, correct? We
I
can,
probably only. Oh no, I only need 2 hours, and then I'm good.
I can take watch. I'm full up. I can take
Yeah.
watch.
but it's still like you said it's midnight, right, Wingus, or 1 o'clock?
Yes, midnight, a little past midnight.
Okay, so yeah, we can still rest for a full 8 hours and wake up in the morning.
Yeah.
But
Well,
I'll take a
I
4
can
hour.
take. I only need 2 hours of rest. I only need to meditate for 2 hours because my magic points alone will cover what I'm missing. So the rest of that I can help out with watch.
Okay, well, I'm just saying I'll take a 4-hour watch and somebody else you two can
Yeah.
break it up into two-hour watches if that's what you want. And
Yeah. I'll do that, and then.
Okay.
Okay, paint the scene for me now that you guys know what you're doing.
All right. I'll take first watch, I guess.
No, like paint.
Okay,
the scene.
we're,
Like, where's the wagon? Where is she? Do you have a fire where you guys are sleeping?
All right. Well,
We do. I'm gonna go ahead and say that we're off the road a good ways.
Yeah.
Yes, I already have you off the road next
Yes,
to
and-
the lake bank that's connected to the city.
all right. So I guess we have the horse tied up like pretty good to a tree so it can't get away.
Yes.
Unhooked from the wagon. We have the wagon, I guess, just kind of stationary right now, planted somewhere until.
I'm gonna say it's on one side of her so that she can't go that direction. She's like blocked in.
All right, so she's blocked. So she's tied next to a tree that the horse is that's also tied to. Correct.
The cart is the tree.
cart
The
is
horse.
next to her.
The horse is tied to a different tree,
Right, the horse
detached
is
from the
tied-
cart.
The horse is tied closer to the back end of the cart. She is tied directly to the side of the cart where a tree is parked, kind of in shelter. For instance, like if anybody was like on a boat, they would have a hard time seeing the cart.
Right.
Right.
All right. And next,
And
where
the
are you
dwarf,
taking watch?
the
And where are
dwarf,
you
I
watching?
guess, the dwarf is still inside the cart, dead, tied up. So
Yes, bleeding out in your cart. You might want to do something about that.
All right. First of all, I think that we should go ahead and cut the head off and drop the body in the lake.
Did you loot his body?
Yeah,
Yes.
we already.
Oh.
Yes, I already did loot his body.
Body's been looted. He got a battle or throwing axe and some armor.
Oh,
Why are
that's
you
right,
guys
that's right.
always trying to taint the damn water with dead bodies?
Because it's the best place to hide them.
Because you can't take the damn land as easily.
Feed the fishes.
Right. Exactly.
Feed the sharks. The river sharks.
Yeah, okay. Whatever. No fire.
No fire.
Do I have any kind of like
Okay, no fire. Got it.
nighttime vision since I'm an elf?
Do
or is
you?
that not a thing in here?
Yeah. Do you? Does
Do
do elves
you?
have-
I'm
well-
like the most ill-informed person here and I'm running the show.
That's sad.
I was working. I don't know what you want from me.
I don't know if it I mean you can just decide. I don't think it said in the book.
Then no. If you
No,
if
okay.
you don't have it, you don't have it. So no fire. And
No
who's
fire,
taking-
but I have my lantern close by if I need it.
Okay.
Yeah. I was gonna
So
say
you
we don't
go
want to
lantern.
attract.
So
we don't
you
wanna-
guys are in the dark. Got it.
Yes.
Who is on watch for the first 2
I am.
hours?
I am on watch for the first 4 hours, and then they're gonna
4 hours.
and then they're gonna take two 2-hour ones, equaling another 4, total of 8 hours.
I mean,
total,
I don't think
so-
we need a full 8 hours. Why don't we just take the 6 hours until the sun comes up?
Okay,
Yeah.
I guess we can do that.
And
Then
then
Yeah, we
do
actually
2 hour,
don't-
2
yeah,
hour,
maybe
2 hours. Because
neither of
nobody
you-
needs a full night's sleep to recover
No,
or
nobody
anything.
does. Yeah.
so we'll do 2-hour shifts.
All right. So for the first 4 hours, it's just you, Chrono, right?
For the
No, he
first
does
two-
the first 2 hours.
Right, first
2 hours. All right. Do a
Oh
perception.
wait. Let me ask.
Right,
Let me ask.
right.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
Hold on. If this is the case, then I'm trying to visualize this in my head. All I have to do is put a second glyph because I can go up to 4 glyphs. I can put a second glyph of paralysis near us, so if somebody tries to come in,
Mhm.
that'll trip.
Okay.
Actually, I can put 2. I can put 2 because each hour I rest will. I should put 2 more. I should say each hour
Where are
I
you
rest
guys-
is actually more
where are
than.
you guys resting? Just on the ground with
Yeah, we're
your
trying to
nice
figure
new
that out.
blankets?
We
I
got
guess-
blankets.
yeah,
I have
we got
I
those-
have
Ooh,
blankets.
traveling
No, we
blankets.
have blankets now.
Yeah.
Ooh, traveling blankets.
I have a
actually-
bedroll.
I have a
Yeah.
bedroll too.
Just
Yeah.
like a bedroll.
Yeah, I actually have a
It's
bedroll
upgrade.
as well.
We can lay blankets out and then lay the bedrolls on top of the blankets and sleep.
Well,
like
how about
that.
we just sleep in the back of the?
Or vice versa.
The
Yeah,
blood-filled
sleep in
cart.
the fucking blood-filled cart that you guys aren't fixing.
He said we dumped the body out, that we cut
How
his
did
head
that
off and then
go
dumped the
well,
body out.
We actually, so that's what we did do, right? You and I, lady, we cut the head off and then we just dumped the body into the.
You
to
could
the
use
peninsula
the-
here,
Did you
right?
use one out of I'll say four nice blankets to clean the blood up?
Yeah, I was gonna say we could use the blankets to.
I'll
to
use
try and wash it.
I'll use my crappy blanket to wipe it up
There
and
you go.
keep one of the
Crappy
nice blankets.
All right.
Yeah, I have a normal one. I have a wool blanket. Actually, I think a wool blanket is better than a cotton blanket. I think it's like thicker or whatever, but yeah.
Yeah, these are
It's
nice
itchier.
traveling.
So I'm using my blanket to wipe everything up.
All right, so you can still keep your 4 wool blankets that you got.
Yes.
From the cart. Check it.
All
Are we
right,
keeping a group inventory, or are we?
Why not keep
figure-
a wagon inventory if you're going to keep
Yeah,
it?
wagon.
I
inventory. Who
don't
wants
I don't
be in
want to
charge
keep
of
the
that?
wagon.
I want to. We could be merchants of death.
Then we can always maybe buy another horse and then lady can have her horse to ride separately.
Yeah.
I think keeping the wagon is a good idea for right now. If it becomes a burden,
But it's
then
like this guy's wagon.
Then we set it on fire into
Nobody-
a village.
nobody knows that it's this guy's wagon though. It's a plain Jane
As
wagon.
far as we can tell, yes.
Lots of people could have the same. Fucking,
Okay, that's fine. So yeah, we clean up.
it's like
the
driving a
blood.
Ford fucking Taurus on the road.
We get rid of this guy.
Squatters'
I'd rather.
rights, damn it.
I want to
Squatters'
like
rights.
make sure that we're not going to attract animals or anything like that.
Or if you live
That's
in
why we
Florida,
put the body
If
off.
you
in the
put it in
distance.
the water, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
or if you live in Florida, it's like driving a Tesla.
Yeah.
Everybody's got one. It's like
Everybody's got one. It's a very common wagon. All right.
All right,
so-
I'll keep track of the
I'll take my
cart
Tesla wagon, please.
because I already had like written the stuff down with the crates and the blankets and stuff.
Okay.
yeah,
So
we'll keep the
So
blankets for
we're
sure.
on.
So wait. So where are we? Are we in the cart sleeping? Then?
I thought we were gonna sleep on the ground and cart is empty. What are we gonna do? Let's
I
That's
was
what I'm
thinking
trying to
that
figure out,
whoever-
because wherever
I-
we go, I'm putting glyphs around us.
All right. So
I can
here's
have-
the situation. As
4
it is.
glyphs total.
That's
Your
fine.
horse
We'll be in the
tied off
cart,
to
so
the
we're
side.
protected.
Your horse is off to the side. Chick's tied next to the cart on a tree. The cart is parked next
Double
to her.
tied.
Double tied. Not single, double tied.
I'd say somebody stay in the cart just in case something happens, or at least 2 people stay.
I
in the
think
cart.
whoever's keeping watch should probably be sitting in the front of the cart so that they have kind of an elevated view.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll sit on the cart while I'm on watch, so I have a slightly elevated view. But
Okay, so then I'm going to put.
I'm
And-
sleeping next to my horse because I'm so happy I have a horse now.
I have a glyph in front of her,
Okay.
obviously.
Okay.
So unless that doesn't cover one of the sides, I'm going to add 3 more. Or if it does cover, well, either I'm added 3 more glyphs around us, so we're surrounded by. Just in case something happens, then somebody sets it off. And each hour I rest is more. The magic alone covers the cost of the glyph, plus whatever D6 I roll.
All right, and lady, add the dwarf. I forget his name. But add his head.
Kendrick.
Add his head to your inventory.
Kendrick.
Scratch out the other heads. Add this one.
What's so dangerous about the lady you're tying up? Well, she's gotten away from us before,
And
and
stabbed the
she's
shit out of me.
worth 10 gold if we turn her in for her bounty. So we're not
Alive?
letting her get away, and she has information. So
She might have information, yeah.
Maybe. Yeah.
yeah, I already put -2 heads, so I'll put plus
Plus one
One.
Kindred head.
Why would you put
Kindrian head.
-2?
Because she put the 2 heads in a
Yeah, but it was
hat.
in the trash by the bounty board
Yeah,
because they
she-
didn't up anything.
Right, but she doesn't have it anymore, so they wouldn't even be in her inventory.
That's
Yeah, I'm
the joke.
saying I already minused them from my inventory before.
They got
The joke is she's trading out 2 heads for another.
Yeah.
She's always has heads. in
This
her
one is actually
inventory.
worth something to us, though. So
This is true. This
You
is
might
true.
want to put like a quest, like in quotes, on that one for later.
Q parentheses Q.
Cute.
I got it. I got it.
All right,
Okay. So we're on watch.
Exclamation point. Doo-doo-ding.
all right, and Jeff puts the glyphs up, or D
Yeah.
puts the glyphs up, and
All right.
Bob puts a
Where
glyphs
are
up.
these glyphs at?
They're surrounding us in a way that will set off
Hold on, I'm
if
gonna-
anybody comes near us.
there's
Let me
also
draw
Gonna be
this.
One by the lake.
I can
one
have
by
4.
the road, one by the coast, or by the shore?
They're actually much closer than that. They're much closer, so they have a better. So we're
they're
not.
close proximity.
Yeah, very close proximity.
Yeah,
much
we're
right.
kind of like we've kind of like made a fort out of the wagon and the crates, and we have
You're using a horse as a barricade. Got it.
No,
Not
she's
the
using
horse.
the
No, the horse is in the fort with us,
Right,
and
she's
then we
using-
have
You could shoot through the horse to get to the enemies if they use it.
the glyphs like all around us.
Yeah.
All right, understood. So, for the
Alright.
first 2 hours, it's just Chrono on watch, correct?
Right. You want me to roll perception still, right?
Roll perception.
Okay, I'm rolling. Oh god.
In this
that
case,
fuck-
I'm gonna actually take 4. I have to take 4 hours,
Ah.
unless
That's fine. I got it. It's no big deal.
unless
You
I
rest.
actually roll really high. On
Yep.
on 2 for the first 2
What'd you roll?
hours.
Ugh, with 9.
Okay. So, for the first 2 hours, you literally noticed nothing
Yeah.
at all. So, what was the plan after the first 2 hours?
Then I go to sleep and one of the other two takes watch.
Alright.
So
I'll take
okay,
Let me
so
roll my
I wake Lady up and I tell her that she's got watch
5.
all right.
and I go to sleep.
Okay. So,
Hold
roll
on.
perception for next 2 hours.
And I have my crossbow and my lantern with me, so
Okay. So, you're prepared, is what you're saying.
yes. I rolled 6, 7, 8 plus
For the next-
2. I also rolled a
All right,
10, but
I'm
I rolled
back to-
doubles if that matters at all.
It doesn't. So for the next 2 hours, you keep very vigilant. You hear some rustling in the wind, but nothing of note.
All right, I'm gonna.
And I'm back to full.
You're back to full. Okay, so then
After
I wake
4
you up.
hours, you're back to full. Check. So is it going to be the both of you watching, or just?
I guess so. Yeah, why not?
Yeah, I'm not gonna sleep. I'm just gonna
All right,
rest.
so the both of you roll.
Rest
roll
my eyes.
perception.
Shit. I have to re-roll that one.
Motherfucker.
Probably not gonna be good. Nope.
I rolled a 10 again.
Okay.
You rolled better than me.
There's a lot of rustling.
3,
in
2, 1.
It's windy, but the leaves rustling. Guys,
And the
still.
Sun
Notice-
should be coming up.
It's after 4. It's after this will be 6. So the sun's starting to appear over the lake.
Yeah, it's like 6:30.
Okay.
Okay, Hamster. Thanks for coming out. Hi,
All right.
Big Trev.
So is so and so gonna sleep for another 2 hours until 8, or 6 is good?
6 is good, I think.
I think for 6 is good because
We've
Jake didn't have
rested,
anything
we're
to
full
worry
up on
about.
health,
Kronos
yeah,
is full
we're
up
good.
on everything. Yeah, you only needed 5 points to heal up. Lady, you only needed 2. I only needed to heal up my mana, which was covered in 3
I was actually
hours.
full from the take 5.
Yeah. So yeah, I think we're good. We're
Yeah, go ahead and wake me up.
just kick him in the shins.
Okay.
Let's not do that.
All right, you guys wake Chrono up kicking, and Jake, because he's been a huge load this
Oh
entire.
no, I'm gonna kick Jake really hard. Just kidding.
You kick him out of the wagon, so he rolls off the back and just smacks the nice icy cold turf.
How
the
is
night.
Jake not home yet? That's what I want to know. Like, how is he not showing up
I
yet?
yell at him that, or well, I tell him. I don't yell at him. I tell him that I'll take 5 copper off what you owe me, just for that.
Bitch. All right, so you do that, and you examine the campsite just for shits and giggles. You
Where's what's her name? We have to check what's her name. Where is she at?
Wait.
We've been watching her all night,
No.
we've been watching her all night, so she shouldn't have gotten anywhere.
So
Yeah.
you go to check out the tree where the lady is tied to, and you notice that the ropes are cut.
No, she was
And
like
she is
right next
gone.
to us. She
Yeah,
was
we were
next to
watching her.
us.
Yeah, she would have tripped
in-
the
The dark.
she would have tripped the spell.
And you also notice that there's like scratch marks on the tree going up.
Are you fucking serious? We checked her for knives. We tied her up 3 times, and we put a glyph of paralysis in front of her.
She
She
got
did.
out of all that. She got out of all that.
Yes, you
Okay.
did.
And she was right next to us.
Yep. In
We
the
should've
dark
just-
with
we
your
should've just-
shitty perception rolls.
How
Oh,
the fuck did
Jesus
she get
fucking
past
Christ.
the glyphs of perception? Or glyphs of not perception. Glyph of
God damn it, Jake!
She climbed a fucking tree.
She was tied up and tied to the tree
She must
with
have
no
some serious.
sharp
have some
objects
serious-
on her person.
She must have some serious magic or
Did
something.
you? Did you really check her?
Yeah,
Yes.
we checked her.
Yeah,
I checked her. I rolled a
D-roll
fucking
rolled a
18.
7.
No,
Yeah, an
17.
18. 17.
No, Kronos rolled an 18 for what's his name. I rolled a 17.
Mm-hmm.
This
Yep.
is some
You got a
bullshit.
crossbow out of her.
Yeah.
So you're saying
I
she's
got
going
a, yeah.
What I'm saying is, she has eluded you again.
nice. Okay.
This is a reoccurring theme of this.
Next, we need to just go turn her in first thing.
Turn
next
her
time.
dead body in. Fuck that shit.
Oh my
I'd say
gosh.
just after we knock her out, go turn her in like right away to
No,
the bounty
fuck
boys.
that.
That's then
Fuck,
they're
cut
on.
off her head.
We have
I'll
our
take 5 gold versus 0.
We have our 10 gold. They have their body, and if she escapes, it's on them. We can.
She
So
didn't have any
now-
money on her? None whatsoever?
Wait, where's the...
He did-
Okay,
DM didn't say she had any money.
yeah.
No,
Or-
she had a crossbow and light leather armor that you took from her. So she
Yep.
just has a small something that she used to cut the rope with.
Fucking CIA.
So,
Okay, I'm
what
strip
you should
searching.
be thankful of, she didn't take your horse in the middle of the night.
I'm strip
No, she
searching
wasn't gonna
this
take
bitch.
my horse. Like, I was like,
Laying.
I
on
was
top
with
of
the horse, yeah.
The horse was the pillow.
I was like taking watch on the horse. Like, trust me, nobody was taking that fucking horse from me.
Maybe if there was some.
Well,
light,
if this is the case, shouldn't
might
we
have
be
a
like
better
do a
perception
quick
check.
perimeter search?
Yeah, let's do that.
You want to do a perception?
Because now
see if
that-
she left any tracks.
Yeah.
Well, just perimeter search because now that the sun's up.
Yeah, let's look for tracks and see if she.
I have a feeling she left like 4 hours ago.
Well,
Probably.
But yeah, I'll roll a perception check. God damn it, Jake! And his scouting, and he's not even here!
I rolled a 16 for perception.
I rolled yet another 8 plus 2, a 10. That's three in a row.
Damn. The life RNG loves you. So
Lane's
I have
just constantly
12.
looking up the tree, like.
I'm
wondering how in
switching
the-
dice. There's no more. I'm not using these for perception anymore.
Cursed dice! Cursed
Yeah.
dice!
She is literally cursing at this tree, like Lisa's bitching to take my goddamn horse, like just dumbfounded by how she eluded you again.
Can I get low jack for my horse?
You can't get spinners.
Reep, 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 reep.
Uh,
The horse is fucking
Chrono
scared because it's making
notices-
noises.
Chrono takes a wider look around. She notices a kind of a landing print, like maybe 20 yards away in a different tree, like by another tree base, and subtle tracks walking towards the road.
Okay, Fuck. I turned to the others. I'm like, I think she went this way.
What'd you roll, Kronos?
I rolled a what? What did I say? 17 or some shit?
I think it was like a 15. Something good enough.
Okay, yeah. You rolled
16.
Something good
I rolled-
enough.
I rolled 16. Yeah.
Something good enough for that. So.
Was she? Well, the rustling wasn't in any particular direction in the night, was it?
No, it was, you
He said it
couldn't
was
really
all
discern
around.
anything. It was,
It was
Okay.
windy.
at least
Yeah, our
one
perception rolls were so fucking low. It was ridiculous.
right, and the darkness didn't help at all either.
Yeah.
Next time we cut off their feet. She's still alive at that point.
She's
I
still
guess we
alive.
should have turned on our lantern in our fucking.
This bitch will probably fucking.
Fort.
Yeah, but then other people might know.
But that's what I was saying is like it was like a cart and and trees and like the crates. So if we had the lantern on, it would have been like a very small area of light.
This bitch is killing me here. I don't understand. She's so weak, yet she's got so much magic power to get out of that fucking out of all the rope. The grip of
She's
her
very
on.
daft.
Like we had her mummified,
Yeah.
and she still managed to pull a blade from God knows where, cut through all of her ropes,
I'm doing
climb a
this straight up.
tree, and get out.
I mean, you wouldn't be the leader of a band of thugs as a woman if you didn't have some skill.
That's true. Son of
So,
a bitch. So I
You're
throw
just
up-
left there with your cart, your horse, and your nice wool blankets. And
No,
a hat.
fuck that. I'm just. Oh, no, I left there. I'm sorry. I thought you said we're leaving to go search.
No,
for her.
that's
I'm not
that's your
searching. Fuck her.
situation.
Fuck her.
So
Fuck
yeah,
it.
I throw-
We're
I-
going to go back and turn in the head at least. I'm gonna get something out of this.
So yeah, is that what we all agree to? I think that we should do that. I mean, this. I don't know. I don't care about the card at this point.
Jake, what do you say?
So you want to leave the cart and go after her?
No, I mean she's probably long gone, so we're not going to find her probably. But I mean, I say we take the head back to.
Yeah, just fucking get it over with.
Back to what's his face.
Do you want to yell out into the woods for like, hey?
I mean, you could just shout, "Bitch, we will find you."
No, or just anything is like, hey, we just want to question you now because we don't know what the fuck's going on. Or,
yeah, go ahead.
Go
I'm
ahead.
asking if the group wants to.
I mean, you can.
She might be watching us, seeing what we're gonna do.
You can certainly try.
Who knows? She might be watching us from a distance.
Well, go ahead and call out.
She obviously got fucking away from us.
We're pretty much we're ready to roll if we need to at this point, right?
Yeah, you guys are all set, ready to go, except for Jake. He's just laying there. I guess.
Are we
drooling on himself?
I'll just throw him in the back of the cart.
Okay, so we're hooking the horse back up to the cart.
Yes, just put the hitch back on the horse.
Okay.
All right. So, what's your group? Did your group have a name for the cart that you may or may not keep?
A name for the cart?
Spanky Wheels.
It's just something you can refer back to.
Spanky Wheels.
like Cart Ramrod or something?
Sure, Cart Ramrod.
Spanky Wheels.
No.
It's original.
All right, so you guys take Cart Ramrod and...
Say Cart Ramrod! Say Cart Ramrod!
Ramrod! Oh, I totally forgot. No, the cart is called Chicken Fucker.
Chicken Fucker. All right, so... You guys have Jake still drooling on himself in the back of the cart, and you guys are riding towards town? Where else?
I'd say we're gonna go back to the city and find.
Yeah, but we're not gonna take the cart all the way into town.
Okay,
so you guys are gonna leave the cart out of town, like.
Yeah, where are we gonna leave it?
That's gonna get stolen.
Yeah, exactly.
I wasn't
just like you did.
I wasn't necessarily saying that we were all gonna go turn in this head.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna leave us.
That I was gonna wait outside.
Yeah, leave two at the.
I was gonna wait outside with the cart.
We'll have Jake there because he speaks well for us.
Yeah. All right. Actually, either Jake or I should probably turn the head in.
We're still not certain that they know I'm with you. I'm pretty sure they do, but.
That's true. That's true. So I'm gonna. Yeah, I guess, and since I've talked to him more, I guess I'll go up to him and with the head in my backpack, so that nobody's like, oh, this guy's just carrying a head around in his arms. Call the fucking police.
Well, I have to give it. It's in my headset.
Don't worry, sir. It's a trophy.
Yeah, well, we can switch. We can. Yeah, you can take it from yours and put it.
Yeah,
in mine.
I'll just hand you my headset.
All right. That's okay. I'll
Head
take
hunter.
Don't worry, Constable. It's only a quest
prize.
item. It doesn't really matter if he was alive or dead.
Sir. Okay, so.
And I
Okay, so
ask him why. Ask him what the deal is with this girl. Does he want her dead?
Okay, I'll ask him. He did mention
and
to me before
why
about her, but
why is she attacking us?
He made it more of a pun that she got away from us than anything. He didn't really talk about
ask her. No.
Don't tell him that she got away.
Don't directly reference her like she got away or she attacked us, and be like, "Hey, by the way,
yeah,
we ran into this person. Yeah, we ran into this person."
He knows that we let her get away once.
Yeah.
Just ask if he wants her dead too if we see her.
Oh, by the way, do you this elf Sassafras, whatever the fuck her name is. Shashila.
Like, do you want
what?
Yeah, what's the deal?
Or basically, what's your relation? Ask questions. Just ask questions. Don't state statements because that gets us in trouble.
Okay.
Yes.
Ask questions.
All right.
Yeah, just be like, here you go, boom, head.
One head.
And then be like, anyone else? Maybe Shashila? And then...
No. Not directly like that.
Just leave it to me.
But he already knows that we had one encounter with her.
Yes, he does.
Right,
but
so
I'll go with him then.
We don't know what the relation of them two are, though.
I'll go with Chrono.
Fine, just be like, head. Anyone else?
Anyone else?
Just leave the talking to me. Don't
Constable, the king. It's like, well, fuck me. Can we work our way up?
But I definitely suggest
No,
short,
no. Jake can
succinct.
stay. Jake can stay. His
Jake will
Yeah,
stay
Jake
back
will
with
stay with me,
Yeah, back of the cart. Okay, and
sleeping in the back of the cart.
That's a waste. Waste step. Oh! Motherfucker! Alright. Okay, so let me get this straight. Jake and Lady are staying by the cart.
yes,
You
Yeah,
two are going
on the
in.
cart.
and we're going back to the place and going and talking
Going back to the shanty parlor.
right.
What's it called?
the
Sweet
mask.
Song Brady parlor. There we go.
Sweet
Okay.
song, Brady Potter.
All right, let's save. Theaters map. Check. Save. Okay. Load game. Sweet Song Brandy Parlor. Check.
All right, and while you're doing that, I'll be right back.
There's a sword on this table.
Yeah, I noticed that.
It's not drawing very well.
That's because it deletes part of your line as you go. There's a cache of line that you can have.
There you go.
I can't believe Jake hasn't gotten home yet.
I
Alright,
can.
So throw Jake off the side.
I mean, it was like 5 hours ago when
Forever
he was
ago.
3 hours away from home.
Alright, so we need to go
I think
get.
he just said "fuck us" and
He just
much.
said, "Fuck it,"
He had happy fun times with his lady friend.
what a
right in the
jerk.
butt. There we go. What's up? These two.
Just try not to say too much.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, that's fucked up funny. I'm surprised the dude didn't get flagged for that.
Wait, what? Oh.
That was fucking great. This dude. Oh my god, this dude was running in for a fucking touchdown, and the defender was like kind of like fake getting in his way, and he just fucking did like a flying cross body into the end zone. That's fucking great.
Yeah.
How the fuck did he not get flagged for that? That is awesome. God damn, Drew Brees, calm the fuck down.
Calm the fuck down.
All right.
All right. All right.
All right.
All right.
All right, so the
Yeah, we
two
said
of
that.
us, D and I, we
The end.
talk to the bouncer and say, we're here to talk to his face again.
We're here to scrap. Do you have anything?
I have something that what's the guy's name again?
Bob.
Bouncer?
Blaine.
Oh,
Blaine.
Yeah, his name. Let's
David
give him a name.
Blaine. He's a
I've got
magician.
I've got something that Blaine wanted me to get for him. So
There he is. There's the guy's name.
So does
Bouncer
he,
one.
yeah, does he let us pass?
Well, what do you have? He's trying to.
Well,
he wants to see something. Is what this guy.
Blaine?
Well, the bag should be dripping at this point.
no,
Right.
well, maybe.
No, we totally like
Dripping
squeezed
with
it out.
leather for blood.
Maybe.
He squeezed out his head in the fucking gray matter
I'll-
juice and everything.
All right. Well,
Well, I mean, you have the headhunter. She cleans up really well.
I know. Come
I
on.
mean, he sat
Yeah,
out all night.
fucking-
I mean, he'd be pretty drained.
And I mean, I grew up in the woods hunting animals. I know how to treat a carcass.
So if anything, he's got like a texture of like a kind of halfway done beef jerky.
I didn't say that. Anyway,
Anyways,
yeah. So he wants to see. All right. Well, I'm like,
so this bouncer's not going to let you through unless A, you push him out of the way, or B,
just show
you
him.
give him something.
Well,
No, just show him the
Alright,
bag with a head in it.
I open up the bag and I show him the head
It's
of
like,
it. I'm like,
What Bane request? And then I just like,
I'm
what,
like, this is
by
what-
request of Blaine.
Yes.
And he peers into the bag. He sees like bugs crawling out his dude's mouth. He fucking reels back. He's like, ugh.
There
And
would
he's
be
like,
no
Ugh.
and he just
Ugh.
gives you, man, you one cold motherfucker, and goes
Oh
for
my
like a fist pound.
I'm
And
totally getting
go-
glyph
I
of preservation
I-
when I level up.
I fist bump him back.
and opens the door. You get 50 XP for that fist bump.
All right. Cool.
What?
All right. Now we can go through.
Hey, God.
All right. So we go ahead and walk
You
through.
got the
and-
fist bump of approval.
All right. Cool. Excellent. So we walk past him and go inside. Make a quick look for Blaine. See him and walk over.
See him at his favorite table.
Cool. Well, then
Jake
we all-
said, literally just got here. I saw him
Literally.
open Tabletop Simulator. He should be here.
Do
any
you
second.
mean literally Hitler?
Yes, that sounds like about right.
Okay. Rittery. All right.
So,
So?
we walk up to Blaine. I'm like,
Blaine greets you with a huge smile, still wearing his stupid aristocrat hat with his two buddies.
I give him a nod, and
I'm gonna have that hat one day.
She's collecting hats.
She's collecting masquerade hats. Okay. Masks.
All right, so I walk up to him with the sack in my hand, and I lift up the top of the sack, and I show him the head of the dwarf. I'm like, "This is what you wanted."
He greets you with a smile and 5 gold.
Awesome.
And then he asks, what about the girl?
What about her?
Hang on a second. I'm like, yeah. What
we
about
didn't
the
agree
girl?
on her.
I'm like, did you want something done with her?
We
This
didn't
is
actually
the
discuss.
bodyguard to his left interjects with a kind of a similar smile that you've seen before and said, "Oh, you let her get away again," in like a feminine voice.
Oh my god, it's the guy that crossbowed the dude. Oh god, I'm not there.
I'm like, what do you mean we let her get away again?
She wasn't part of the deal.
This is when Blaine says, "Not that it doesn't matter. You did what I asked, and that's fine enough."
Okay, do you want us to collect this girl for you too?
It is quite all right. You've shown what
so
you've
you don't-
shown. You've done what I've asked the first time.
Okay.
And
All right,
just as they say in my old town, a hero is only a sandwich. So
Jake, you're outside of town with me in the cart.
Did they
Okay.
spell that hero with a G?
Give me a synopsis.
There's
Uh,
Yes.
I will
We
in
did
a
stuff.
bit.
okay, so
I'll type
where
it
are
to
we-
you in Discord.
Okay.
All right, so Blaine, in his grandeur way, like with kind of some flair finesse, flicks his hand in the air and does a quick like slap to get himself all loosed up. He said, "Now, are you ready for some real work?
what do you have in mind?
There is someone. Let me ask you a question before I tell you that. What do you know of the Indigo Road?"
The Indigo Road.
Only the CIA watches it.
Well-
CIA?
Yes.
uh,
Chantry Intelligence Agency.
Wrong. Wrong. All right. keep going.
well,
Some road.
well, DM, you tell me what do I know about the Indigo Road? I'm actually I have
I
historical.
bet Lady I bet lady knows more than me.
Oh, well, okay.
I
Actually,
actually don't
tell me
know
about
that
it.
much
What
about
is-
Lyrium.
I have historical and military lore, so if I knew that,
I
if, some,
have
Alright, alright.
arcane.
if the
No,
military,
I have
or
arcane. That's
if the
it.
military travels the road, I would know that. Or
Okay, so
if
what
it
you
has,
what's currently been linked to you from just the start of this, you've heard whispers of the Indigo Road of smuggling and stuff. That's what got your interest to be in the scenario in the first place.
okay,
Alright. Then when the dude found his buddies dead, he was distraught and he mentioned Indigo Road and Blaine. Then you
Okay.
know everything that happened before then. Those are the only real mentions of the
Then-
Indigo Road
right.
in quotes.
then that's what I mentioned. Unless Derail has something else to throw in that he knows.
So you just mentioned everything I just mentioned, nothing outside of what just happened.
What do you mean outside of what just happened?
Like,
Oh,
do you
that-
not remember what happened in scenarios?
Which one? Just the last one that we were in?
All of them.
I remember.
Like
All
from the
the
start.
scenarios.
Like from the start.
Yeah, I remember.
And you
Well,
don't
for the
remember
most part,
anything?
the first scenario was just fight. That was it.
Mhm.
And
That
then the
was-
second one was you guys to go chase someone.
Was that Indigo
Oh,
Road?
Derail wasn't there for the end part of it when you guys started doing stuff.
Yeah, you guys filled me in though, and I'm just gonna nod and agree with like what he
All
said.
I know is that like the dwarf was like carrying it, and we got attacked by junkies that wanted it. Shashila was like his person he reported to. Like I don't really know that much about it.
Yeah, so basically I tell them the basics and like, so I don't really
So
know
you just
where-
tell them just rumors.
Right, I've heard rumors and everything.
He greets you with a smile and a nod, and he says, are you interested in being a part of it, working under me, in this grand gesture that I am
So what,
trying to run?
You want us to smuggle things for you? Is that what you're asking?
That might be it, since you now are in purchase of a fine cart now.
Well, now that you've said it.
Does that pique your interest? Or
I turn my head.
or you can get paid for a small job if that is not good enough for you.
So you want us to either hire us on to be smugglers for you, or do a job for you? I'm curious about what the job is. Tell me what the job is, and then.
Oh, nothing. The job is a simple thing, even. Well, you're gonna have to do the job if you want to be in my organization, anyways. But if you just want the job, you'll be paid a little more handsomely if you were in my organization, where you would be paid greatly. But I just want you to go see my good friend, Lady Sienna, and make sure that when she has her party in 2 days' time, that no one goes into the basement for the art gallery. And that's the job.
So you want us to watch an entrance and make sure nobody goes through, basically. That
is correct. That's the job.
What kind of people are going to be? Are there going to be guards and stuff at this party?
Who's invited to the party?
It's a noble's ball. You will have to get yourself dressed fancy.
Okay.
And you would have connections to get us to dress fancy, I take it.
Yeah. I nod my head. I'm like, okay, I can manage that.
All right.
No, that was a question. That was the question.
Yeah.
Leading him into answering. I don't say statements. I want to say questions. I want him to answer stuff, or at least ask other questions.
Now that's where it gets interesting. You will have to find these invitations on your own.
Not
Since
the
it is an
invitations.
invite-only party, and I
Oh,
only have one for myself.
And how?
Are there people's names on these invitations? So it's like these invitations are only made out to be specifically for specific people, correct?
This is her grand ball of the year. Anybody who is an anybody in this town will have an invitation to.
And this basement Is
gonna-
there an exterior entrance that we're guarding, or is it on the inside?
You're asking a little too much on the simple job of not having anyone go into this basement besides.
Yes and no, but if we have to go in as other people that we are not obviously
No,
invited as,
not necessarily true. Maybe
then we may have to sneak in. Otherwise, if we can guard from the outside, then this is a completely different job.
All you have to do is be in the party
I
and
could
prevent
I can maybe
anybody from interfering with the basement dealings of this art gallery.
I can maybe require an invitation for me and plus possibly.
Yes, by all means.
Who?
Yes, but the question
Ask
is,
for favors, steal, beat them up, or just break in. It doesn't matter to me how you get there, as long as no one gets in that basement. Understood?
I turn my head to D real quick and I look to see what his reaction is to this, whether he seems like he is for it or.
I'm not done questioning yet. Who is not allowed in the basement? Is she not allowed into her own basement?
Nobody.
Whoever she brings into that basement, that is fine.
That
Outside
answers
of
that question.
But
Outside
nobody.
of that,
Once she goes into that basement with herself,
This could have been a completely different. This is what I'm saying. Out of character. This is what I'm saying. This could have been a completely different job. Is the fact that she's not allowed in her basement because she's about to get taken over or something. You see what I'm saying? We don't know her connection to him. He could be trying to do something dangerous to her.
in her art dealings. So she
Exactly.
would have to be in the basement.
That's so I'm.
Yeah, are you working for her or against her?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. They could be stealing her art, and we don't even allow her into the basement.
But
That's
no,
what I was trying to ask. Who does not? Who is?
She is going to be in the basement with whoever she brings with her.
All right,
and then you are not to have that deal interrupted. It's the job he's offering in a not character voice.
All right, I understand. So once she goes in, we go over to the door and not let anybody in.
Yes.
Have you been to her basement before?
Oh, it's a great place.
Have you been to her a building before?
Oh, it's a great place.
Okay, so I take it you know where this basement entrance is compared to the rest of the house.
This is true.
Can we seal off a room before that to make sure nobody gets into that, or is it too wide open?
It is unfortunately in a hallway next to the main banquet hall. So you will have a tough time blocking anything without someone noticing.
Can we block the hallway?
You cannot. No. We want
the hallway that connects from the. Okay. What I'm saying is, if we can.
Like he's describing that the basement is literally next to this banquet hall where everybody will be. And it's like a short bed.
Maybe we could seal the door.
Yeah, I was thinking if that's what I was asking, because if this was a room separated by another room, like there's a buffer room,
like a basement,
we can close the door and lady can cast the spell.
Nope.
Yes.
But that was what I was asking. That's why I was asking.
That leads into a basement.
Right.
Okay, so it's basically pretty much wide open. So there's no way for us to have a buffer room for lady to cast her spell.
No.
Damn.
We'd be right in front of everybody. So that's why it's more like we're going to be bouncers of the door and not let anybody fucking go in.
Correct. Okay. So that's what I was trying to. That's what I'm trying to ask. I'm trying to get information so we can figure out this a lot better. Also, you said you have connections for attire. Correct?
Attire? No.
Attire.
This is on you.
Yeah,
you have to procure your
Well,
own.
then you can at least point us in a direction, can you not?
There are many shops around this area. Just look around.
Do they know
We're gonna
your
go
name?
clothes shopping.
Yes, but do they know your name? Do they give you a discount? If they knew
I
we
would
were...
prefer if people didn't think we were friends right now.
Oh.
In fact, I would like you to cause a ruckus on the way out.
Okay. I can handle that.
A ruckus.
Yeah, exactly.
Not a murder.
Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah. That's no. You stay the fuck out of here.
Soiled
All right, so
ruckus.
I go over to this chair.
The giant chair.
I look at Blaine, and then I put my foot on the chair, and I basically kick/push it into this guy right here. This girl, I should say.
This one.
Yeah. And then we run
Let's
out.
give her a name.
Biatch.
Wait a minute. We haven't even agreed to
There
this
you
yet. So you're just like we
Yeah.
haven't agreed to anything. You're just
Either
like
way,
kicking something and it's like, okay, this just fuck you guys. Is that what we're doing here?
we're done.
thought
There's
you
no way
agreed.
we're gonna get anything else out of him.
Yeah, you're like, okay,
Right, I'm like,
understood.
No. So you don't understand. You just act like you accept it. Then we figure out what we're going to do.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
See what I'm saying?
Alright,
We
alright.
aptly figure out. We have to. We didn't say we accepted it.
All right,
We're agreeing to causing a ruckus on their way out to give him a, like, okay, we're on the
A
same
window.
side. But then we discuss what we're going to actually do away from
Okay.
him.
Sure, yeah, why not? But in the meantime, I nod my head.
We
I'm
can play
like,
some fucking, some
When-
double clandestine operations here.
when is the party? How many days?
2.
2 days.
Yeah,
All
that's what
right,
he
so we
said.
have. All right, we'll meet you.
So I kick it into
Yeah.
her, and I'm just like, and I'm out.
And she gives you a smile back.
And I.
And with one of those pointing fingers and a pew thing, like she's crossbow style and all that jazz.
And I walk out.
She finger guns him.
Get out of my
Pow.
walking away
Pew pew.
with a smirk on her face.
How you doing? How you doing? Hey.
And you caused the ruckus on the way out. Yeah.
Yeah, we kick the chair into him and
How
fucking
did
just
you
run
get
out.
in here? He's fucking.
No, wait.
Wait, I missed it. I was too zoomed in.
Wingus, you were
Recalls
saying.
the ruckus.
No, did you say cause a ruckus on the way out of here right now, or were you talking about? Or were you talking?
beat anybody to fuck up? Just like
Or
Yeah,
were
right
you
now, not on the way out of the art gallery. We're supposed to do that
Okay.
unseen.
All right.
no, on the way out of this bar, he wants you
The
to call.
bar, because we're supposed to act like we're not
Okay,
connected.
I got it.
That was the point.
Yeah, so
I
I
don't know how
walk
to
away.
connect this. It fell
I-
off when you flicked
I
him
walk
out the
away.
door.
That's
I
all right.
walk away angry looking, I guess, and kick another chair on my way out.
Okay.
And
That's not a ruckus.
Okay.
Jake's
let
like,
me
it's
see.
not a ruckus unless there's soiled underwear involved.
Let me see. What kind of stats are there? Fucking forget.
I kicked the chair pretty far, so
Communication. Eh.
I kicked the shit out of
Do
that
a
chair.
cunning test. Roll for cunning.
who?
There's both of us.
Lucy?
Okay. Ouch.
11.
Okay.
You said cunning?
Yep.
Okay. 9.
Okay. That's good. Now you're out of the bar. Bouncer 1 gives puts his hand out.
His fist bump.
Yep, for a fist bump.
I give him
I
a
give him.
fist.
I give him a wink. Try and get on his good side.
I give him a
Bouncer.
fist bump. I give him a fist bump on the way out, but I still got a discontent face on. I'm like, not
Okay.
Yeah, get him a
Yeah, no.
smile and a wink.
You
Not
get
that
another
happy.
50 for a fist bump.
God damn it.
nice.
I'm gonna get my 50 for a fist bump.
And he slaps your hand. If you could lose XP, you would, but disconcerting. All right, bar scene's over.
All right.
All right, load game. Good old fist bump.
It's the handshake of warriors.
I like the giant start.
For progression.
That was like the only thing that loaded before everything. It was just white with a giant star in a circle.
We gained access to a laser satellite and straight rode it into the land.
No, the
Just
Dales!
carved this into the land.
Yeah, Jake, you could have been around because she could have got.
Oh
away.
my god, so many perception checks, and I
Yeah,
rolled
dude.
3 8s in a row, which were 10s, where were nothing. That's how she got away.
Well, I mean, last time I also slapped a derail in the face with a pair of soiled underwear, so you know it's not like I was doing great last time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
but you were also
you're fucking scouting.
You're also
Also,
drunk as a
just to-
skunk. You're totally sober now, so there's a difference.
Just to clarify, you guys have 5 gold between all you. Or
Oh
between
yeah,
Chrono,
whenever,
by the way. The
whenever-
gold was handed to Chrono, so he has 5 gold.
whenever I come back to the party, I explain to everybody what happened and
Why
not,
you're rich as fuck.
not to D, of course,
Rich.
because D was there. But I'm
So
like, he gave us
that's
he gave us
500 silver.
he gave us
Yeah.
five gold. So how are we gonna evenly distribute this? Because there's 4 of
500
us.
silver.
Go see a bank.
It's
Well, it'd be 125 easily. Each.
What? Well, 115 for me, and 135 for Dero.
That's right.
I'm trying. Do we need to actually like go into the handbook and look at like the price of like proper attire and figure out how much it's gonna be?
it doesn't
So
have
wait.
that. It's you just pay more if you say it's nicer.
Okay.
Okay, what? How many? Like,
But I'm going with that dress that I had.
Oh,
Oh,
it does have dresses. You're
It
right.
should have-
I wonder if it has doublets.
I need to know how much silver or whatever to add to my collection of, or what.
Oh, currently all of it's yours. So.
Yeah, but I'm distributing it up between the 4 of us.
Well, 1 gold equals 100 silver. So
So it's 125.
All right,
Silver.
so
divide
That's what I
equally
just
in
said.
4s.
Yeah.
I guess all right, then I guess I'll give everybody 1 gold,
Okay.
And then
there's
how would
banks.
you do with the
and-
5th?
and I'll keep 2 gold. So
Fuck you.
Yeah, they've got like robe dressing, robe mages. Let's see.
Fancy. Don't forget your masquerade mask too.
Oh yeah, I got to figure out what I'm gonna do for that.
Can I
But
wear my crop
Oh.
top?
so okay, now wait a second. Now
Crop top.
I also explained to the other
Sorry.
2. I'm like about this. We have to procure some invitations to this ball. Get inside. Watch. Once we're inside, then we watch the door and everything, and basically guard it and make sure nobody goes down.
Nobody
into
but the owner
And-
of the
and
house
I have a
and
feeling
who
that
she brings in.
I have a
That's
feeling
it.
that there's only going to be 2 of us that are going to this ball. I'm not going to be able to get an invitation for all of us probably, but I can maybe procure an invitation for me and 1 other plus 1.
I mean, you could beat up somebody for it. You could steal it from somebody. You could ask a favor
I thought-
from somebody.
But I thought you said that people's names were on this ticket, on these invitations.
no, he said anybody who's anybody got an invitation.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like the invitation you got in jail. It's just an invitation.
Okay,
not
so
named.
there. All right, yeah. So we could.
And there's not going to be a list, I'm guessing. It's just
Well, then-
hand in your invitations.
All
Yes.
right, then maybe we
Like-
can try and find some people and take their invitations, and I don't know, because I was thinking maybe I can procure one because I've got noble standing, and maybe I can be like, hey, I'm in town. Why don't you invite me to your party? I heard you were having one.
Yeah, I mean, the more you can get without us having to do anything is
Exactly.
better.
That's what I'm talking about. So I think that I should do that, and we should find people with tickets also, invitations, and we should knock them out and tie them up and keep them away, so that until we're done with this party, so that they don't go up to the police or whoever and be like, "Hey, my invitation was stolen."
Yeah, but
Which-
like they won't
whoever-
know that we stole it.
The people that we steal it from probably.
I mean, can't we just like pickpocket it?
Oh, you really think so?
Oh.
Or like I don't know, check people's mailboxes? I don't
I don't.
This isn't Fallout. You can't just start opening fucking mailboxes trying to find gold.
All caps.
We're probably gonna have to find
bribe the merchant that's paid to deliver the invitations.
Ooh.
the
I mean
invitations-
not the merchant, the
the invitations. have
Courier. The courier.
courier.
All right, listen to me. Yeah,
We
the
can shoot him in the
invitations.
head.
The invitations have obviously already been dealt out because he has one. So that means everybody.
And
has
it's in 2 days. Yeah, it's in 2 days.
Yeah.
They would have had more
Yeah,
than
so-
they would have several days just to get ready and pick
So-
out or
so
buy
stealing-
their new shit.
Stealing them in the mail is not an option. People
Yeah, they
already,
already
have
have them.
right.
Maybe some dumb bitches
But
in a
we
dress
can-
shop will be,
Well,
Yeah,
showing
maybe-
theirs off.
Maybe
Getting
maybe
ready
right,
for the party.
But what, Jake? How I turned to
Our
Jameson.
thief, our rogue.
Jameson, and I'm like, how
James.
confident are you in thinking that you can steal the invitations from the person? Do you think you could do that? Is that something you could do?
You know, I feel relatively confident that I could steal them. However, if it goes bad, it's gonna go bad.
Yeah, that's the problem.
What's
So
I
you
imagine it's gonna be. Would it be a dexterity or a cunning roll if we were to steal?
Well, it depends on if you're
Dexterity.
talking it out of them or if you're pickpocketing them.
I was gonna say I think a thieving stuff is all dexterity.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're gonna pickpocket, it's dexterity because it's
Plus,
dexterous. If you're gonna
maybe-
talk it out of them,
Now,
that's cunning.
if you're lucky, maybe they
Yeah,
put
that's
it.
Ledgerman.
Yeah.
Maybe they put it down because they're trying on some other clothes or something. They put all their stuff
And
down.
I'm
Or
just gonna swipe it.
Ledger
Yeah,
Domain?
maybe. So
Yeah.
all right.
All right, this is the checklist that's given me for
all right, and
stealing
also-
something. All right, you need to pass a perception check to see who has it. You have to pass a stealth check to stay out of sight, and you need to pass a swipe or stealing check, which is another dexterity check.
All right. So
Yeah.
one
So
perception.
yeah,
and
there's
two
3
dex.
rolls, 1 perception and 2
Two
dex in a row.
Well, my perception is 4, and my dex is 3.
Yeah,
so-
you're
Or
definitely.
if you fuck up the dexterity, you can.
Well, I've got
roll back
dexterity,
on a communication test.
What are your
Or a
communication
stealth
at?
check.
I do have a scouting novice talent that if I fail a dexterity roll for stealth, I can re-roll.
Nice.
I have to keep
Oh,
the
okay.
second roll, but I can re-roll if I fail a stealth dexterity roll.
There is a fallback if you fuck up the dexterity, but your stealing target number goes up.
Yeah.
But, however, if we play this as a group and we do it as a con where we distract
Yes,
the other
that's what I was
people,
thinking.
that might help him with his
Bump
ability
into
to
them,
get it.
spill something
Yep.
on them.
Or just distract them, start having a conversation, or like if it's like say it's at a shop, just scenario, say it's at a shop, we start talking to the shopkeep and distract him into a completely different direction, and so that's one set of eyes off where the invitation is,
Yeah,
and
there
then
you go,
people
'cause-
distract the other two, cause a like
D-Rail flashes the shopkeep for 1 damage.
yeah, pretty much.
For one damage?
One day.
Yeah.
Actually,
Guy
D-Roll-
winces. He's like, ooh, no.
D-Roll's. I was gonna say D-Roll's character looks pretty good, so he wouldn't lose damage. If anything, he'd gain. He'd be like,
Well,
He's
no,
getting
because
plus-
he would
plus
lose. He
on
would
the
lose
blood
blood.
He would
flow.
stun. Yeah, dude, his blood flow to his brain. It's his
Stunt for
communication and his communication and perception would go out the window,
all right, so
and willpower.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
It's a
have.
straight dive.
Pull a spell on the chair.
We're gonna have to talk to the shopkeeper anyway because we need to find something good to wear to this party.
Maybe we can find out people who've already purchased new
Oh yeah.
brand new robes and everything for
There
the,
ya
or not robes
go.
but clothes. That's what I was gonna say that earlier, but you guys got into a rant. But
Well,
yeah,
I mean, I could like swap the shopkeeper's log maybe and see who just purchased fancy clothing, or we can just kind of go around the fancy shops in the fancy part of town and look
that-
out for.
That they keep track of like the names of who they sold clothes to.
Well, I mean,
actually, if they have orders, then they would.
yeah,
If
'Cause I
they have
imagine-
orders, yeah, because if this is a big thing, then getting measured is going to be
Yeah.
Right.
important. So
Or-
we could have somebody get measured while Jake steals the
Yeah.
gets into the ledger.
Oh, and also, real quick, DM, I wanted to ask Blaine before I left, who is the woman throwing this party? So
Yeah,
I
she
would,
said it, but I forget
So-
the name.
so I would, okay, so I would know who to go up to and talk to in case I wanted to try and procure an invitation directly from her. So, all right, I know her name.
You know her name.
Yeah, he said it.
Okay,
Alright.
so just help
I
me
just
help me
think that was
recap
good.
here about everything that's going on. So we're going to the party that we were talking about last time that we were arguing about whether or not we
No,
were
this
going.
is a different.
Wrong.
This is a
Okay,
different
so
party?
that wasn't a party.
Yeah,
Okay.
there
We
was just a,
misunderstood. That was just an inn at this like invitation only bar.
yeah,
Okay.
which we were just at a second time.
Okay.
So that
So-
that there was no party.
And
This
the
is
first
something
time-
totally
the fir-
different.
the first time we went and I tried to talk off Fancy and he didn't really buy it, and he told us that if we want to buy his trust, we have to go get the head of this dwarf.
Yeah, the dwarf, and then we did that, and then so
We
once-
tried to, but the
dwarf
one
that
I
you
kicked the
pressed
chair
the
into
button.
is killed him at a distance when when Lady was carrying the dwarf.
So and so now
So I'm
gotta
guessing
deal
he
with
didn't
him.
want us to talk to him.
Yeah.
we're
This is why I was, saying we got to be careful, see what we're going to do. We pretend like we befriend him, but we got to figure out because he obviously sent somebody after us to make sure that the job was done. So he doesn't trust us. We shouldn't trust him.
okay. So and we're going to the party to watch a door. What?
Yes.
Yeah,
Basically.
we're gonna make sure that nobody enters that that cellar except for the mistress of the house and her anybody she directly escorts in.
Right. So I think that we should stand close to the basement door, and then once she goes in, we go over and guard that door. Just kind of stand by it and talk and stuff.
Yeah,
And act like
the four of us talk like we're having
right. Just act like we're talking while we're guarding it.
Yeah, it's basically a clandestine operation at a party.
Right.
Okay. But we have to get into the party is the problem.
That
Yes.
is the first step to this clandestine operation.
Okay.
That's 50% of the equation I had.
That's the second 50% of the equation in question.
Does he still have the head?
Blaine has.
Did he keep it, or did you just show it to
I
him?
think he just showed it.
Yeah, did he take it, or did I show it to him and he accepted and he's like, okay.
He took it in exchange for 5 gold.
Oh,
Okay.
That's what I thought.
So I can remove that.
Now I'm second guessing myself. Anyways, he has the head now.
She
Right.
wants to know for her head collection.
Right.
Collections.
I
tell
Oh
her
yeah, by the
that-
way, she dumped the 2 heads in the trash can next to the.
I tell her
board.
that Blaine's got the head. I'm like, that's why we have the 5 gold. He has the head.
That's fine. No more heads in my inventory. at the
Ooh,
moment.
right. Mine either. Even though he was only there for a few minutes. But...
My
I'm sure you
inventory
can
was
find a
head free.
lizard.
Oh, and
He's got a lot of crossouts in it.
I give her her sack back, just as is.
Yeah, my head sack.
You might want to clean that
Sack.
out.
Yeah, you might want to freshen that head sack up.
Dump
Oh.
that in a lake.
I'll just clean it in
swish
the city
around.
water, you know.
It'll
I mean,
make the city water better.
The middle of the
just be an
fountain.
oiled bag.
Can we call it? Can we call it?
So what's our plan?
Our plan is that we're gonna. I'm gonna go.
What are we gonna do with the horse cart? Should we just like check it in at the stables?
Yeah, I should say we
Yeah.
should check it in.
Well,
Well, how much of the price to check it in?
yeah, that's a good question. That's exactly
It
what I
shouldn't
was
be
gonna
too
ask.
much.
It's kind of
2 silver a
expensive.
night.
2 silver a night. Okay,
Yeah.
I will.
Yeah.
I will give lady.
You only need it for 2 nights though,
Which,
right?
Well,
which includes the
we can leave it here for as long as we fucking stay here. But I'm
well,
going.
as long as we have money, if
Lady.
we want it back.
Lady, since you're the one that's the ringmaster of this horse and cart here, I'm going to give you 2 silver so you can leave the horse and cart overnight at the place, and it's not coming out of your pocket.
Stabling per day is 10 copper pieces.
Oh.
Oh.
Me then. I was just making
I
sure.
was gonna say it shouldn't have been that expensive because
10 copper piece or 1 copper piece or
10.
100 copper
night.
pieces, 1
Yeah.
silver. So
10 a
Yeah.
night. There you go.
And we could buy a new cart if we wanted to. There are only 20 silver pieces if we wanted to get rid of his.
we can just turn into fucking merchants. I swear we'd be merchants of death. We should do it seriously. Go out, murder goblins, bring all the shit back, sell it.
It is a good idea. It is a good idea. I agree with that. We could make some. We could like make some quick money like that doing that for a while
yeah,
until.
adventuring merchants.
So basically, it would be like what we did in Black Desert Chronos, and just fucking kill shit, put it in the fucking cart, and then ride it back to town.
So
Sell
wait,
it.
Yeah.
Hopefully
Right,
not
well,
this
the
town, though. I'm
RPG
not really
editor.
happy about all of our
What?
dealings in this town.
you
What
said
did you say?
all right. So it only costs 10 copper pieces for. Okay, so I'm
To
not,
stable my horse for a day.
all right, I'm not going to worry about giving her money then, because or I'll pay her back if whatever she uses.
What'd you say, Jake? No, sorry, I
I
didn't
said
catch
so
it.
basically every RPG other where you go out and you murder a bunch of people and you come back and you sell it.
Yep. Except now you have more inventory.
Yeah, now we got a whole cart. Well, it's like putting it with your followers.
Yeah. Well, actually, in Black Desert, that was actually something you did. You took out your cart, and then you if you had a cart, you had more of an inventory to load shit in, and then you
I wanna
just
get-
rode it back to town.
A cart horse at some point too. I don't like using my horse for this.
That is a cart
But
horse.
it is.
I don't give
I was
a
gonna
fuck.
say, it was like
What's the
She's like, this horse is mine.
From
It's mine.
Hamshaw all the way to where you're at now.
She's like, you're
So
lucky I'm even letting you borrow this horse.
that horse is like that.
Well, let me ask you this: do any of you guys have a riding proficiency?
No.
Well, see, that's the thing is she gets to literally be on her high horse while we're all walking around like peasants.
Whatever. You're in the fucking cart.
No, that horse is like little Sebastian.
We like that is. It's not the same horse. We carted your ass all over the place, so I don't want to hear it. Okay, so yeah, I guess we'll stable
Yeah. Put the heart.
Rosemary.
Rosemary.
Is
That's
that what
little
you
That one named
Sebastian.
Time.
And cart ramrod.
And cart ramrod, right?
Cart chicken fucker.
Stow and go. Well, in the meantime, let's try and figure out who's got some invitations. You guys try and do that, and I'm gonna go talk to this lady and see if I can't get like her to give me an invitation.
Do we want to take 5 real quick?
Maybe +1.
Take 5 real quick.
5 or 10 minutes real quick.
You mean as a
Bio break.
as a break or like before?
Just a break.
engagement?
Bio break.
It's a break.
Someone's gotta go feed cats and shit.
Yeah, I do actually.
That's fine. I'm eating
Okay.
anyway.
Yeah, it's like we can get food and whatnot.
And we
because
get
it is
Jake caught
definitely
up and
past
everything.
Dinner time.
Yeah,
Alright, so-
get me caught up.
Be back in 10 minutes.
And
About
you
10
might
minutes,
want to
yeah.
explain to Jake
Alright.
why his expertise would have been valuable.
All right.
Yeah.
Bit.
Well, I'm gonna try to do my best. Remember, these cats are fucking scary.
Jake, you missed 1,000 XP.
Aw.
Yeah.
Oh.
It'll be alright.
It will be.
We still have a lot of career left to go in this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Unless you die.
Just reroll for new character. Next XP don't matter anyways.
Well, the good thing
Early
is,
2000s.
if you're gonna re-roll for a new character, best to do it at the beginning when your character's still low, rather than after you get high,
Well, yeah.
because
Yeah,
then
I'm
it's gonna
saying
then,
if I
then
die,
it's,
then my
then
XP
it's gonna
doesn't really
suck.
matter.
then it's gonna suck.
I'm so happy to have money again.
I know, right? I can, all that money that I got, I had to use in the bar. So
Yeah, that's true. You got it back now though.
yeah. Okay, so what? Okay, so
Oh, I did
I
not
did-
put that in my character sheet.
Yeah, 1 gold.
No, not that. The
I
10
just did.
silver from before.
Oh,
I just did.
wait, what? It's
Yeah,
10
I didn't write
silver-
it down.
10 silver pieces for 1 gold.
No, it's 100.
No.
But we got 10 silver at the end of the last campaign.
Yeah, the guy whose head we just handed in gave us 10 silver each.
Yeah. After everything.
Last
we did.
campaign.
Last week.
Oh, when you went to the bounty board.
No, when we got the dwarf back to town, he gave
Yeah.
us 10 silver pieces.
No, he
For
gave
bringing
us he gave us 5 gold for the dwarf's head.
No.
No, the dwarf himself gave us 10 silver pieces
Oh, okay.
when we rolled into town.
Okay, all right.
So okay, so
I obviously put it on there, but that was last week. I don't. fucking-
Yeah, all I was saying is that I wrote it down, but I didn't type it into my
type it in.
character sheet.
So
Oh.
we
I automatically do that shit right away.
got done. Oh, we left out of the jail cell the next day, and we were discussing everything. So then we went to the invitation only bar. We met with the guy. He said, bring
You
the
were
dwarf's head.
right. You were at the bar eavesdropping while I'm talking to the guy, but we talked to him about about the dwarf. We were going to deliver him to you. I gave him the bullshit story, and he didn't buy it. So he said, basically, if you want to gain my trust, go bring me back the dwarf's head.
And so we went to do it. And did the dwarf attack us without being provoked?
Yeah, he did.
Yes, he absolutely did.
So it was like we were like,
Original-
saw a dude, and then he just like runs at us with a sword.
With his axe, yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Okay.
So, because
Maybe the dude
originally,
was
originally
miles off product.
the two girls wanted to talk.
We were gonna talk to him. We were like,
Yeah.
he was like, "You guys are still alive," and we were like, "What exactly do you mean by that?" And then
I was
fucking
just,
bitch face came in and stabbed Derail, and then he hit me with his axe, which I guess we have now.
And my axe.
Yeah, I have it in my.
You got his axe?
Remember when you guys left, right? You knocked them both out, and they dropped their weapons that were in their hand on the ground.
which I.
And
Yes.
you guys just scurried instead of picking shit up.
No, we got it.
That is not true.
You
Remember
picked up
he-
your sword, but you did not use any perception check for picking their shit up because
Yes,
it
I did.
got flung away.
Yes, I did.
No. You got after the cart left, you guys were already out of town because you guys were trying to boot, scoot, and boogie,
It's in the VOD.
and you did that outside.
Because you told me I picked up his light leather armor plus his throwing axe.
Yes, this was outside of the cart when you guys started searching his body after he got shot in the neck because you guys were booking it.
Okay.
And then you checked the chick too, and you got her light
crossbow
armor
and her light armor.
crossbow. But she had a short sword to stab Derail on the side with. But when you knocked them out, they kind of dropped and got lost in the darkness. Same with the guy's axe.
Okay.
You guys didn't hang around long enough to check shit out.
All right. So what? I have a throwing axe. What? Are you proficient in axes, Jake?
No, I'm more proficient.
What even
in,
is a throwing axe? Fall
I
under.
think it's gonna be
Think
with
of like
short
a-
swords.
like a
Or maybe-
tomahawk.
Maybe it would be with
Think of it like a tomahawk. That's what.
No, I mean what category?
yeah.
Oh, it's in its own category. Throwing axe.
I'm
Oh,
looking.
there's a
It's under
throwing. Oh, is it? Oh, yeah,
weapon,
okay. Yeah, it's axes group, which I don't have, so.
Yeah. Let's
I
see.
will be training soon in axe.
Yeah, throwing axe axis group because the battle axe, throwing axe, two-handed axe. Yeah, I thought for sure throwing axe would be a missile weapon, but I guess
Yeah, I
not.
thought it would be like throwing daggers, throwing axes, but I guess not.
Oh wait,
So-
throwing axe isn't in missile weapon. It says missile weapon ranges. So it is throwing axe is a missile weapon, but if you throw it, then you have to go and pick it up before you can do it again, or does that count as like a reload?
No,
I
you
would-
throw it, it's gone. You can't reload a throwing axe.
Well, that's what I
Yeah.
mean. Like by reload, do you mean that you go and pick it up?
If you had more than one, you could reload it, but
Yeah, if you haven't.
So you just use it.
yeah,
Just
basically,
use it.
I
It's
was-
a one and done.
yeah.
Until you
so-
go pick it up again, yeah.
Well, that's what I meant with the reloading. Was can you reuse it? Can you pick it back up?
So just
You would have to walk over there and pick it up.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's not reloading.
Okay. Well, that's what I was asking.
God forbid you missed too. Don't you like
yeah,
throw it
that's
past
then
the
it's-
guy?
then you'd be like fuck.
Yeah,
But,
yeah, fuck. But that's
are
what I
you-
mean. Is like if you throw it, do you have to?
Yeah, you
walk
have to
over
go
there and
pick it.
it
Yeah.
up, or can you just use a reload as
No,
simulating
you
walking and
can't.
picking it up?
There's
No.
no reload to it.
That's not how it
yeah.
works.
We've discussed that now, but
Well, that's what I was asking. You guys
You're
call
not-
me stupid for asking a question.
no.
That was a stupid
not.
question.
I see.
Oh,
I am.
just read this dude had 2 of these motherfuckers. So
You are a stupid question.
Oh,
Yeah.
really? So I have 2 of them. All right. So are you proficient in axes? No, Jake. No. All right. Then I'm
Big
gonna.
negatory there, Ghost Rider.
I'm
no, it
gonna.
doesn't look like it does anything really. It's fucking
gonna-
1d6 plus 4.
Well,
That's
I
the
can,
worst.
I can always turn them in for gold or for money. So that's.
money.
I'm probably gonna end up selling those 2 axes.
Money.
Unless somebody wants this light leather armor that's hardly damaged, only got a little bit of blood on it, and
Eh.
I'm gonna sell the 2-handed maul as well
I already got one.
and get it out of my inventory.
So what's our game plan for getting a fucking invitation to this shindig?
All right, first I'm gonna find a weapons merchant and get rid of this shit nobody wants the light leather armor.
No.
Oh, okay, all right. I'm gonna go find somebody and sell all this stuff. Then I'm gonna go and talk to the woman that's throwing this ball. Talk to her, and try and see if I can't get an invitation to this. If she doesn't give me any invitations, then we need to procure like 3 or 4 of invitations for us. If she does,
If she won't give you an invitation, and then you show up to, well, I guess she'll be wearing a mask. Never mind.
yeah, and I can be kind of nonchalant, but I can try. Not only will I be wearing a mask, but I can stay out of her like eye range. You know, kind of have have my back to her, keep my eye on her out of the corner of my eye, or you
Would
guys.
it be possible for us to forge our own invitation instead of trying to jack one? Could we forge one? Because I mean,
It
need-
is possible.
We'd have to see what it looked like.
Yeah, but we could go back to that dude and be
You would need to do a cunning test to
oh jeez,
purchase the right shit to
And
use it.
it's like a calligraphy is like a fucking skill here, so
Forge it? Can't find someone to forge it for us.
No
Big
one's
city.
ballsy enough.
it'd have to be an under the table person.
That's what I'm saying.
don't
Like, it's a
think-
big city.
You can ask around and see if anybody's ballsy enough, but I don't know.
All right, well,
I imagine with a large city like this, there's got to be some sort of publication, some sort of calligraphy, you know, some sort of guy who does something like that.
There's always a bank.
A counterfeiter. I'm sure there's a counterfeiter. If we can find a counterfeiter who's counterfeiting money, I'm sure we could get him to forge an invitation for us.
well, why don't we try the simple ways first?
yeah, let's use that as a last resort, maybe.
All right.
But we definitely keep it as an option on the table.
Uh-huh.
I think it'll be. I don't know. It might. What the hell is that?
It's his ice machine.
That's right. I told you I was getting a drink.
All right.
Did you walk in the kitchen with your headset on?
Just.
Yeah.
He always
Oh,
does.
I was thinking it would be probably easier, maybe Jake, for you to steal some invitations rather than us trying to find a counterfeiter. Not get
Yeah,
caught.
let you go do your thing and then we'll do our thing.
All right.
And
I leave the group.
I think we should get a room at an inn so we'll have a place to meet up and stuff.
Yeah. Let's do that first.
I thought we were gonna try to steal it as a group from everyone.
The three of us, but he's gonna go talk to the lady.
Oh,
Right,
okay.
Yeah, so it's going to be the three of you. So you'll have backup to keep other people distracted or whatever. I'm going to go find a weapons merchant, sell some stuff, and go talk to this lady and try and get an invitation or two, maybe, to the party. So that's less that we'll have to steal.
Yeah, maybe a +1.
Right, in the meantime, you guys, I guess, are casing people.
Yeah, I guess we'll case people until we figure out what the fuck he's doing, if he can get one or not, and if not, then we'll fucking rob some shit.
At least try and steal one, because I'm definitely not gonna be able to get 4.
Ooh, do you think the dwarf might have gotten one?
No. He
No?
was not rich.
What?
All he had on his cart, he was like packing up his cart to leave town, and he
Yeah.
had like jack shit on it.
Yeah, so I knew it. He wasn't fucking rich. He was a fucking liar. What a piece of shit. That's why he made me buy him all those drinks.
Well, I mean, he's a
Sure.
dwarf, so racist. Okay,
Whoa there!
food and lodging.
What, Tina?
Oh, right here. Let's see. Lodging 1 week. It doesn't have a
You
room
plan on
for
staying
a
here
week.
for a whole week?
No, but I was just looking.
Let's go day by day.
Lodging for. I mean, we want to get a private room. I'm guessing
Yeah, definitely.
we don't want to be in the common room. So that's
Alright.
1 night is 2 silver pieces.
And how many beds are in a room? Like, do we need 2 rooms? One for the females, one for the guys? Whatever.
Well,
We have bedrolls and stuff. Well,
Yeah.
no, but we're still gonna be staying there.
So, we're just gonna get one room and camp out in it, basically?
Yeah.
I mean, that's safer,
Okay.
right?
Okay. Yeah, I mean, we're safer all together. Absolutely, yes. But
We're gonna do it the motel family on vacation thing, where the parents get the bed, the kids get the floor, somebody gets a chair.
right. The
Yeah,
couch.
we've done that before.
Like we just did that at
Alright,
your
well-
graduation.
You said
Yeah.
for one night is how many? What?
2 silver pieces.
2 silver? All right. I will go ahead and pay the 2 silver for our room for the night. DM. I'm subtracting it right now.
Okay.
And then once I know, that we're all situated in this room and everything, and then I will go and leave to do my stuff at that point.
And I'm gonna seal the door to where only the 4 of us can open it.
Awesome. Great.
So that'll cost me mana.
Alright, so I'm going to look for basically the first decent armor and like
I guess I have to
armored-
roll for that. But if I
armored
miss,
sword.
I'll do it again.
So you are going to the market quarter by yourself while these two stay in the Noble area?
3, actually. All 3 of
Oh,
them.
3.
They're all in the room, I guess, for now, until they decide to leave.
So this room's in the main quarter of the main fucking. What am I trying to say? The main Vespian, like where the bounty board, like the main entrance is.
The busiest part of the town, yeah. We don't want our comings and
Like the
goings.
Traveler Commons, pretty much.
Right.
Where all,
You
like,
know,
the
we're
inns
staying
are,
out by
like
the airport.
Like the small shops and shit where you're going to like Market Row where all the craftsmen and all that jazz are, like taverns and shit.
Alright, and also I cleaned the light leather armor off and polished it up to make it look better.
Alright.
And yeah, I'm basically, I guess I'll go hit the merchant area and find, like I said, a decent armor and weapon store.
Okay, so I guess we're going with you now. You go back to Market Row. You see all the shops are still like crowded. It's like a nice busy afternoon.
I'm sorry.
Now.
What time?
What?
Oh, it's afternoon time.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Since you went to the bar or you went back to town after 6 or 8 or some shit.
Yeah, we got up at 6, and then we got back
Right.
into town at like 8, so it's
Yeah,
really
I was
early.
actually-
Then you went to fuck
just-
around with Dane, do all that
I-
jazz, did your
I was
grouping.
I was just wondering. I was about to ask what time it was, so glad you said that.
So in the afternoon. All right,
All
so
right. Cool.
busy afternoon, Market to Square. All the shops are they got their crowds in front of them. It's kind of hard to talk to somebody, but you notice in the peripheral of your eye, your grinning buddy Rubel, the traveling merchant, on his way out of town.
Oh. All right. I walk up to him. I'm like, hey, you want to do some business again? Maybe, possibly.
He greets you as my friend as he's kind of looking behind you for somebody else, but he clearly recognizes who
He's
you
looking
are.
for my fucking pristine whapper.
That's what I was saying. It's too bad that. Oh wait, we haven't officially come back yet, have we? We were still on a 10-minute hiatus.
It's fine.
Well,
I mean,
anyway.
maybe D-Rail would have said, I give you my pristine whapper so you can sell it, but I mean, it's fine.
He can actually go out and find him. He can go out and find him himself. I'm like, nope.
Maybe you can just send Rubel to send him our way afterwards.
I turn to the guy and I'm like, are you looking for somebody in particular? Like maybe my friend that was with me earlier? Are you looking for something?
No. You're perfect. What can I help you with?
You're perfect.
What kind of weapons do you have? Do you have the same ones as last time? Or do you have something else different?
Is he in between weapons?
Still in between weapons.
Okay, so what you talking about? He has the same weapons, or he doesn't have any weapons at all right now?
Yeah, it's just standard weapons, nothing special.
You said
doesn't
last
have the
time
bow
he had
anymore.
you said last time he had a long sword and a bow. I remember that specifically.
An ash longbow.
Oh, he did have that, didn't he? He still has
Yeah.
the ash bow.
Say what? He still has that?
He still has that bow, ashwood longbow.
Okay, but the
What
long sword's gone.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm like, you said, how much did you want for that ash longbow?
He doesn't remember.
Oh, you don't?
He
Because
said
I believe
I'm
last
trying
time.
to fucking remember.
I'm not there. Never mind.
I believe last time you told me 15 silver pieces for that longsword.
Trying to remember how much a fucking thing costs.
I remember how much it cost.
No, how much a regular bow costs plus the
He
ashwood.
said
what
he'd sell the bow for
does.
10 if I gave him the whapper.
Right. Yeah, he
Yes.
did say.
So, how much does a bow normally cost? How about that? Because I completely forget. Like, on the for real weapons. All right,
On
here
the
we go.
for real.
Longbow is 15 silver. Was it a longbow or a short bow?
It was a longbow.
You
Because
said
I
it was
didn't want it because it was a
For
longbow.
15?
15?
Ashwood longbow for 15?
It's not for you to mess with.
out of curiosity, and instead of it doing 1d6 plus 3, it does 1d6 plus 4. So you get
Yeah.
extra.
Well, are you willing to buy some more stuff from me, or are you not looking to buy right now? I'm just curious.
Always looking to deal
Always
with
looking. Okay, because I actually have some stuff here that I'd like to sell to you. I choose you over the other merchants first. I'll always come to you first, and I'll send my friends your way.
That's good.
Maybe you can get lots of business. Sell a lot of this stuff.
The traveling merchant's always looking for wares to sell.
All right. I have this light leather armor here, and a two-handed maul, and these 2 throwing axes. Would you be interested in any of those?
He will trade you 15 silver for both throwing axes. For the light leather, you said you have 2 of them?
Light leather? No, I have 1 light.
I have the other.
1?
Yeah. Yeah, he has the other one. But
we'll do 10 silver for that.
So that's a total
Since
of
it looks a little beat up.
So
you're at 25 silver for those 3 items.
You selling stuff?
Yeah, but he's by himself.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it.
You 2 are about to, or you 3 are about to go case an area while I talk to. I didn't tell anybody that I was going to sell some stuff. I was like, I'm going to talk to this lady about getting some invitations, and I kind of went out on my own. So you can go out on your own and go and sell your shit. Or you can do it as a side thing while you guys go and case out the rich area and see if you can find anybody with some invitations. But anyway, so 25. All right. You said that's for the two-handed maul or the light leather?
The light leather. Okay. 10 silver.
So, but you don't want to buy this two-handed maul?
That thing looks rough.
Ooh.
We'll give you 10 silver for that.
Seriously? Just 10 silver for it?
Hey, it does me no good.
Okay, how about...
Did he die? Or did I die?
You said how many silver for the 200 maul?
It's just a dramatic
10.
pause.
10?
I was like, holy shit.
10? You just
10,
want 10
silver.
10 silver for this?
For
200
maul.
This is a good 200 maul. I mean, it was doing some serious shit.
I thought we were friends, and you're trying to...
Yeah, we are friends. That's why I'm going to send lots of people your way, so you can get lots of business and sell stuff to them suckers. And
Suckers.
No one in my employ is a sucker.
How about...
But I only deal in good goods, not...
How about 12?
Deal in absolutes.
How about 12 silver pieces?
I see you're a man with words. 10.
So 10 is your final offer, huh?
Well, if there was something more interesting on the table, but for right now.
All right, okay. I'm not going to sell him the two-handed maul. I'll put it back in my inventory. Like, so do you have anything else besides that ash longbow?
Not right now. I'm
You don't?
still traveling.
Okay.
Well, I have 2 throwing axes and 1 light leather that you might be interested in.
No, that's okay.
Yes, friend?
I'm thinking about maybe buying that bow off of you. You said 15 silver?
15 silver for this bow. Yes.
And it does what you said? It does the damage of the longbow plus how much?
+1.
It's
Plus
1d6 instead of a +3. It's +4.
So 1 extra than
Yes.
than the regular.
Yes.
Where's Derail? You back now, right? Okay. Can you use longbows?
Yeah, I have a longbow.
You do?
Oh, fucking lady
You have-
can use a longbow.
You have just a regular longbow? So this
I
one's
can.
better?
I choose
Yeah,
not
just
to.
regular longbow.
Okay, so this one is better. All right. I'll go ahead and let me buy that longbow off of you, the ash longbow.
All right, here you go.
Subtract 15. And I will put the ash longbow. Subtract the 2 throwing and the light leather armor. All right. Nice doing business with you.
Ruble is down 10 silver, but he's up a friend. I will see you because I need to vacate the area.
Okay.
May our paths cross again.
Yes,
And
definitely.
he just scurries off with his humongous backpack.
All right. And I continue on my way now.
Okay.
You can go to the others if they want to do something.
Oh,
We can come back to me.
I'm just going with the flow here. Next.
What are you guys doing? You three.
There's
No
some.
fucking clue.
And
I know that.
I'll be right
Waiting
back.
on you, right?
Yeah, I'm done now. So it's what are you three doing now while I'm continuing on my way to go talk to this lady?
I thought we were just chilling, or we were casing places out. That's what we were doing.
Yeah, we need to go to. Jake, are you? You're a craftsman, you said?
Yes.
So you're not fancy and you're not
No.
special.
I'm
The only
very
fancy person
middle
is Kronos.
class.
Yeah.
I mean, my name has some sort of recognition from some of the things that my family.
No, I know. I'm
some
just
things
saying
my
if we went
grandpa-
to a really rich clothing shop, they would look at you and be like, "Oh,
Yeah. I mean, they wouldn't necessarily look at me and be like, but I wouldn't be.
look at those
expected
calloused
there.
hands
Yeah, exactly.
and that tan skin. Ugh,
Gross.
those are the hands of a worker."
Yeah.
Gross.
So I guess, I mean, there's probably a family who is trying to get back in the good graces, probably doesn't have that much money. So let's just go to a dress shop. Or not a dress shop, but like a formal clothing store. Not the fanciest. Not where they're gonna we're gonna have to Pretty
Middle
Woman them and
class.
come back with, like a bunch of bags and be like, big mistake, huge. But just an average one.
Mhm.
So let's go to I guess the market area. The nicer market area, not the shitty
So
market
you're
area.
going from the Central Commons to the Noble District. Okay, you look around, you see busybodies everywhere, you see people pawning off their silken stuff, and that's about it.
Tell you what's going
can't-
on. I can't recap
can't-
everything for
I
you.
can't paint you like the best picture ever. You see cobblestones everywhere, nice building architecture, rows filled with bushes, flowers. There's a lot of work here. It looks completely different from the Central Commons, and even more, or the complete opposite of the market quarter, which is more dirt, dusty. So you're in a obviously nice area. There's some glass pane windows where the shops are clearly seen in dresses and gowns and balls and masquerade masks, being put out in front of a couple of shops that you see. There you go. There's a better picture.
Would it be unheard of for an elf to get an invitation to this?
No, because everyone's in disguise at this party.
Yeah, I know, but elves
But-
are second class
yeah,
citizens and
right,
only
she's-
people
she's-
that are
She's
important.
asking Right. I think she's asking, would an elf even get an invitation to one of these?
Yeah.
Right.
I
I'm
wonder
not saying
some-
like, can we blend in? I'm saying like, can I go into a dress shop and be like, well, you know what? I'll just go
There's
into a
noble
dress
elves
shop.
in different areas. Like
I
you
don't.
could be
I don't think there are noble elves.
well in Hammerchild.
No.
There was like a fucking district that you guys didn't go into that was like super serial, like old elvish. What the hell is it? Like royalty and our aristocrats and all that jazz.
Oh.
Yeah, but elves. No, elves don't have lands anymore.
I need to read.
But
Um,
you know, there are the city elves, and some of the city
Yeah.
elves, some of them are high, some of them are low. It varies, but there are a couple
So
of.
for an elf in general, it is possible.
Yeah, but not very likely. Gosh, I don't know what to do.
That is a good question.
You could always tell the person that maybe you got an invitation if that's what you're thinking. They're not going to know any different.
I guess we can say
Could just be as a servant to somebody as well.
right, but
Highborn dwarf. Lowborn, yeah.
okay. We can go in and say Jake can say that he needs to buy. Gosh, because they would need to be measured.
So one of you two girls go get measured.
Yeah, you can be as a servant. It's a very nice one. Nice lavish one. But you'd have to have an escort. That would make sense.
Maybe.
Well, that's what I was saying. Is like Jake could go in and say that he, you know what? Jake can go in and say that he
And
is
just have
looking
two
for
elvish bays right next to him.
that he's looking for or that his what do you call it? His lord has sent him to buy like kerchiefs or something, and we want to see their wares.
For his servants?
No,
That's where it's-
Jake's lord. So like
Yeah.
Jake is like his serving man. What do you call it? Like his butler.
His man's man. It's a
Yeah.
man's man.
Man.
His
And he
man's
could
man.
go. You could also go in and have point to one of us saying, "I brought this lady along because she is the same
size
the
as
daughter
yes.
of who is going, so she is going to get fit in her place."
Yes.
And then Jake
perfect.
Bam.
Okay, you got that, Jake?
So I am going there representing my
Your lord.
I'm going there representing my lord, and I'm getting you fitted because you are the same size as the lord's daughter who is attending this ball.
Yes.
Okay,
Perfect.
got it.
Alright.
It hath been annotated in the
So
almighty
you're,
brain.
So your game plan before you go in the store is now cemented?
Yes.
Alright.
Now, lady, you
And
need
then-
to also be very, very, very particular with everything. Critique everything he does because you're going to get in trouble if it's wrong. Or
Oh,
that's
he
the
should
story.
measure you. Because
Or-
I
okay.
have face tattoos. I'm obviously from the woods. I'm not going to be like somebody's.
You could be a servant. That's the whole point.
Yeah.
That's what I was
It's
saying.
not as likely, but sure.
Because whichever one goes in there and gets fitted, you know, the other girl can maybe go over to the girl that's trying on dresses and distract her, or the guy or whatever, while Jake swoops in. And
Yeah. All right. I mean, I guess I can get measured. It's fine.
Yeah. And I can actually pretend to be the her
Yes. Her
what is it?
person.
Yeah, her
Her maiden.
What is it direct called? The one that's like the man's man is the
Like his manservant.
the main servant for that person, because you know people have several servants. There's
Sure,
the
yeah.
one head servant that basically is in charge of all the servants.
Right. That's
But
you
the
two.
answers, yeah.
Is that the curator or am I wrong?
no, that sounds correct.
I can't think of it
It
right now,
sounds
but
good.
It's like it's not a lady's lady. It's It's not the mistress. It's the God. What's the name of it? It's the I was actually just watching Voyager, and the captain's or her hollow thing. That's the character she has clashing with. Is that lady? That's her title, and I can't remember her title. It's not a caretaker.
But yeah, anyway, you're her,
Stewart.
and Jake is the steward.
Right.
Okay.
And the lady, they don't want to say who it is because the girl wants it, doesn't want anyone copying her or doing what she does.
Yes. Because she has rivals.
Because it's an anonymous thing, anyways.
Not really. The masks cover your face, but they show like who you are.
Yeah, the masks
It's like your
have
crest.
the
It's
crest,
like an
yeah.
identification.
Okay, so
But what Lady said is she doesn't want anybody copying the style.
her dress.
Yeah.
Right. So she
Because
wants
remember,
it to remain
whoever shows up
anonymous.
second to the same dress copied
Yeah.
the other one. Doesn't matter who actually came up with the idea first.
Okay, so we go in.
We go in, and I greet the shopkeep.
Hello, good sir. What are you here for today?
Hello. My lord has sent me here with one of his elf servants to get his daughter fitted for a ball which she is attending. The elf servant is the same size, and therefore we are here to get her sizes put down.
Come again.
This is actually kind of a common thing to send somebody in your place to go get measured.
Yeah. Because it's too peasant.
Too time-consuming, yes.
yourself. Yeah. That's
Yeah. My lord, and what do I need to say it again? You got it.
I got it. I'm trying to
Like,
get something. So what you're telling me is you want me to clothe those ruffian elves behind you with my
not
wares?
an elf, but to simply get the measurements for our lord's daughter.
Why not have them measured yourself?
because Milady is busy right now. Do you not understand
I
this?
would, but they do not have time for such arduous tasks.
Fine, I will
Do
give
you
you
not deal in high wares? Shall we take our business elsewhere?
If that elf talks to me like that, you guys can get out of this.
Well, she would be like the.
No, yeah, she has to represent.
She would be
the
like the
house.
caretaker
If the house-
of the daughter. Like she
That's
would
a
be
stewardess.
lower
It's
than
like
the
a
daughter,
stewardess.
but she would
Stewardess.
she would like speak for her.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
that
I would speak.
Stewards for.
That doesn't necessarily mean
Like
that
the
she-
governess type thing.
that
Yes,
doesn't-
governess. Thank you. That's what I was
Just because
thinking
you
of.
come
The
into
governess.
my shop and start spouting Lord this, Lord that, doesn't mean I have to give a shit.
See, that's
I'm a very wealthy businessman. My wares can be bought by someone
No,
else.
they don't have slaves.
How many people are in the shop?
They're servants.
It's crowded.
It's crowded. This
Obviously,
wouldn't even
there's
work anyways.
perusings.
Well, if it's
But obviously,
crowded and there's lots of comings and goings, maybe we could.
There's people perusing, of course.
No, it's the governess. They're Farron.
just
That's what I was thinking of.
keep to the plan.
Yeah, we stick with the plan. Just simply explain again.
And
that
Jake says that D-Rel is there to make sure that she gets a dress to her taste.
Yes, I'm the head stewardess for the daughter.
the heads, yes, and that one elf is here because she has the same measurements as Lord Stark,
brought
and the other
our
elf is here to
servant.
the other elf is here to ensure that we get it done.
Fine. Fucking measures up. Lady?
Yes.
Yes.
Measures her up, such and such. Fine. Tell them.
No, this is going to-
I got what I need. Pick out dress color, all that jazz, and I'll have your dress in a day. They'll be gone.
Well, now
And
wait a
then
second.
be gone
Because
after all that.
while they're in, while they're doing the measurements, I believe the rest of the plan.
Yeah, that was the whole point, is having doing the
Yeah.
measurements.
Right.
Well,
Well,
while
yeah.
she was getting the measurements, the rest of us were going to
Yeah,
steal.
it's not that she's doing it. It's while I'm doing that, pick out your color and
Oh, while they're
Yeah.
doing it, pick out the color. Okay.
pick out their material, all that jazz.
So, what's our plan now? Who's gonna distract?
So, lady is now occupied. Away from
Lady's
the party.
occupied getting measured, but I do have derail to. Well, of course, lady could cause some sort of commotion. She could faint or something while she's getting measured, and that would have the shopkeep occupied.
He'd probably just like walk away from me if I fainted. Like, this guy does not give a shit
Yeah.
about me.
No, he doesn't really.
So I'm just going to try and I don't know. I'll just like kind of shrink down and then stand up and then shrink down and stand up so that he keeps getting different measurements and has to keep remeasuring.
You like shrug your shoulders down, standing up straight. So he's getting frustrated with you. Okay, so Cronus, what would you like to do for some sort of distraction for the rest of the people?
I'm not here.
No, Kronos is
I'm
not
not down.
there.
Cronus
Right.
plus derail.
You guys are like do you guys see anyone that might
Yeah,
have an
first off, you
invitation?
need to-
Anyone
yeah.
talking about going to this ball or this
Yeah.
art showing,
Yeah, that's actually a good question.
to the
So
gallery
Do
showing?
we want to do a? Can we do a roll? Can derail and I roll for perception then?
You guys have to do a perception roll anyway. 'Cause
Yeah.
That's a part of the beginning of the dealing.
Well, that's what we're doing. We're rolling perception roll to see
But-
if we hear anything.
4,
we
5,
hear.
6 plus
Well-
1. So 17.
Wait, what happened? You guys.
They're rolling
17.
perception checks. Yeah.
To
We're-
see if
We're rolling perception checks to see if we
To
hear
see if they hear anything interesting or see an invitation poking out of somebody's bag or anything
yeah.
like that.
Or if
Roll
somebody's
perception.
doing the same exact thing we're doing.
Right. Maybe we can follow them to their house and steal their invitation or
Yeah,
something.
maybe we can beat them up outside the outside.
Or if anyone's talking about this opening, anything like that.
Yes,
So
that's what we're doing.
derail rolled 17.
Right.
Yes.
Right.
Jake's rolling.
15.
All right, so both of you look in like completely different directions, try to cover as much ground as you can. Derail sees somebody with a scrolled up, or they unscroll their letter and grin. You see Lady Sienna and like nice calligraphy at the top and like a nice, beautiful red kind of ink. They roll it up and put it into their what's the bag that Indiana Jones had? The Leatherman bag, like one of the shoulder
Like a
strap
pouch?
bags.
Messenger bag?
Messenger bag, and just has it tucked in there. Jake
Does-
also sees another rolled up parchment in a front, like inside coat pocket of someone that just walks by.
Now,
Both heading in opposite
people?
directions.
Are those two people? So those two people aren't. They don't
Those
know
people do, yeah, they don't know each other. They're walking in different directions.
Wait, they're
Clearly,
in
a
the.
wealthy, like aristocrat. They're wearing like a tuxedo out in the
each
middle.
other. But they're in the store. That none of them are trying to leave. They're just perusing.
Are you in the store?
Yeah, we're in the store.
All right,
That was
so.
yeah.
Yeah,
The
they're
one
pretending to
derail
pick out.
sees, and then the Leatherman with the fucking
Messenger bag.
messenger bag, he saw out the street window. The guy with the thing in the coat is perusing the store.
Okay.
Now this person looks like he's part of nobility, or is he works for nobility?
Well, he said that
He's
they're very.
very well dressed.
Yeah, well, you can well dress your servants too, because they sometimes represent.
Yeah, but
they
wouldn't have
represent-
Not
Yeah.
as well dressed though. Yeah.
They might be carrying the invitation, or I don't know what they're carrying. Is that an invitation? I just see a name. And
Well, we saw the name.
You saw the art gallery owner's name at the top of the one you
that's
saw.
what that here. Okay, yeah, I forget her name. Okay. So
Jake
we
just
see
saw a
him.
scroll though.
I just saw, but it looks kind of the same thing. But the
Right,
scroll.
D-Rail has seen it already because we looked at the guys. Him and I looked at the guys, so we know what the invitation looks like. And I guess D-Rail would have also explained to the rest of the party what the invitation looks like, so you guys know what the fuck you're grabbing.
Let me see. Would you roll again, Jake?
I rolled a 15. Yeah, 11 plus
All right,
4 is
you
15.
do see the same. This guy didn't open his letter. He had that candle wax, letter
So it has
closing,
seal.
and you see
It hasn't
Seal.
even been
letter,
opened
the
yet.
wax seal with a huge S in the front, very pompous.
Sienna is spelled with an S.
Sierra?
Sienna.
Yeah, hips,
Let me
Shakira.
spell her name
Shakira.
hips don't lie.
out.
Um,
Sinova.
Sonova.
Sonoma?
Sinova.
Shinomu.
Shinova.
Shimumu.
No E, no extra E.
Shakira.
That's her name.
Okay, so we see that
What's her
lady
name?
is getting
Did you
she's
write it?
getting fitted, but I mean the shopkeep's distracted, but we see those on other people. I mean, what's one guy's walking past outside and the other guy's in the store. Are we gonna try to take the one off the guy in the store? I mean, we need 4 invitations and that's only 2.
I'm
Well,
sure the
plus
invitations
one?
are plus
I said-
one.
Possibly 4 invitations. I haven't went to the place yet and figured out if I can procure some yet. So, but I told you guys to plan on maybe getting 4 invitations in case I can't. So, but if you can procure 2 of them, that's a start. Because I'm gonna try and get one for me plus 1, so that'll be 4.
So, D-Roll, are you and I going to try and?
Yeah.
Well,
if
I mean,
I'm
don't
sorry.
want to.
Sorry.
No, if you want to.
I was gonna say if I were you, I would like signal derail to come over and maybe distract the guy or something.
We'd be stuck in the store with him. That's why.
Yeah, well, there's one guy in the store. And there's one guy walking outside.
We would not be
No,
stuck
he
in
just
the
walked
store.
past you. He was in the
Right.
store.
So he might be walking out. So I would stop him first, and then the other lady that is just sitting there and has her bag down, then you can come back to her.
This guy put it in his coat pocket.
Yeah, it's in his coat pocket though.
It's
The other
sticking out.
guy's just sitting out of the bag.
You could possibly
Not out of the
Well,
bag, in
you-
the bag.
Well,
She
it's
put
the
it in
but
her
it's just
bag.
It's an
Right, see-
outside pocket though.
you will have a distraction. Derail will be Derail will be like talking to him like real quick or something, and he'll be sitting still, and maybe you could bump into him and be like, and steal it like that.
D-Rail, you have a water skin with you, don't you?
Water skin.
Yeah, you should
Everybody
have one in
has
your
a water
inventory.
skin.
Everyone should
Water
start with a
skin.
water skin. So,
Yeah, for sure.
kind of what I'm thinking is that derail can. So obviously the guy that's measuring the shopkeep is busy, preoccupied with lady, and so what I'm thinking is that we derail gets his water skin out to try to drink from it, and he bumps and accidentally spills it on the guy's jacket.
That's not gonna work out for me.
Well, what I'm saying is you accidentally spill it on the guy's jacket, and you profusely apologize, and you say that you know the shopkeep, and you can go back and get it cleaned for him very quickly.
Then wouldn't the guy at that point take out the stuff from his pocket?
Well, it's possible, or he could just be so mad that he just takes it off.
How crowded? This shop is really crowded, right?
I wouldn't say really crowded where it's like butts to balls, but there's a nice crowd of people where you can
That's
weave in
good.
and out of.
Okay, so what else? What else are our options? What else do we want to do?
Follow them out of the shop.
Yeah, you could just
But what
follow
if they
the
leave
guy.
before you're done getting your measurements?
Then, I mean,
Do we want to try and get both, or do we just need to try to get the one that's in the bag?
I think we should.
That'll be the easier one, I can tell you that much.
Yeah, the bag's gonna be the easier one, but I don't want to try to get the one from the guy's jacket because that's gonna be harder and then end up failing at it, and then so now
But you'll still have advantage because D will be there like originally as the distraction, and then you come in some way, shape, or whatever, and get the ticket like secretly without him knowing. I have faith in you.
But
I
then
have
if I fail,
Yeah,
and
if
we
you
don't get the ticket without him knowing, then it's gonna fuck everything up because then we're gonna get kicked out by the shopkeep, and then we're not gonna be able to have any invitations at all.
Yeah, I think we should
That's
just
true.
wait and just keep an eye on these 2 people.
Okay.
If
So
one of
keep it-
them goes to leave, then we'll maybe send one person to follow them.
Now, the person with the bag, right? The person with the bag that is, are they standing there with the bag over their shoulder, or are they sitting with it on the ground?
What?
I'm not laughing at you. I'm sorry.
He's just not paying attention to us at all.
Yeah, not even paying
I'm
attention.
just waiting for you guys to get your game plan going.
Well, I'm
trying to
asking,
be
is
like
the bag, is the messenger bag sitting on the ground, or is it over? Are they wearing it?
Shoulder, and he's wearing it.
I thought it was a girl that had the
Yeah,
bag.
we're
Oh,
talking.
No, it's
you know
two
what I mean.
guys.
We're talking about the girl with the
No,
mailbag.
Yeah, the
No,
girl.
it was a
with the
guy. The girl's name was on it, and we thought
Oh,
it was.
oh, right,
First,
right,
we
right.
thought it was the
Males.
person.
Yeah.
It was
No, I
addressed
knew
to,
it
but
was
it's not
that.
the.
Okay, so okay. So yeah, I think we should just wait them out, follow them out of the shop.
Okay.
I mean, I doubt both of them are gonna leave before we do, and if they do, then we can send somebody to follow them.
You also
So
have
we'll-
2 days to procure these
Yeah,
invitations.
and we can send. I can follow them because it would make more sense for Derail to stay. And if I leave and the shopkeep asks why I left, we can just be like, oh well, he's going out to
Attending
get
to
more
other
things.
matters.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
attending to other matters for the party.
Yeah,
Okay, that works.
I could follow the guy and just meet you back at the shop.
You got to pick
I
out
think
the
that
colors
one's
and everything.
outside of.
We told the shopkeeper that you're there to make sure that we do what we're doing.
Yeah, you're
so
picking
right.
out the dress,
Right.
Okay.
So if I leave, it's not that big of a deal.
so Jake
We
will
can
have to
shake it
follow.
off.
So I motion to Jake and be like, I point. I basically point to the person out the window, like the
And I
messenger
point.
bag.
And I point to the person who had
Both
it in his
people
pocket.
are inside the shop.
No, he
No.
said one of them was walking out. So the one with
Yeah.
the messenger bag was walking
One of them was
in
outside
front
the
of the
door.
shop. Yeah, he was walking in front of the shop.
Oh, well then Jake go follow him. See where
So,
he
yeah.
goes.
So I'll go
Yeah.
follow that guy then.
And I motioned to point back at the shop, like I'll meet you back here.
Okay. Alright, so that's what we're doing then.
Like, don't do anything, just follow him.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do anything. I'm not gonna mug him, but I am going to follow him.
Stealthily.
And then we're gonna quickly try and finish up the measurements as quickly as possible.
Make sure he does. Yeah, make sure he doesn't know he's being followed now.
Well, 3 card links.
You know, there's just an idea. Some people are going to come out of town. We might want to look for an upscale,
Like
How
a
to-
hotel.
In.
not a hotel, but inn.
Inn.
Yes, thank you, inn.
But isn't it just like, I wonder. Yeah, I guess you're right. There
We
would
could case that too.
probably would be people coming in from out of town.
That is
Just to
one
come-
hell of a name.
Well,
Yeah.
let's just go with following this guy. We're trying to do much. Let's go with
You
following
follow
this guy.
him. We'll come back here and we'll also throw that out an idea too. Because if we can't, that fails, we have the night to scout
Yes.
the inn to look and
Yes.
see if there's anybody, or an upscale inn to see if there's anybody. Oh, I'm here to see the blah 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 blah. Like people just spouting it out, like showing off, like.
Yeah, because a
Okay.
rich person wouldn't give a damn anyway.
Just so I'm clear on this,
Well, no, that's
the person
thing
with the
is-
messenger bag is inside the shop or outside the shop?
outside the shop.
No, the one with the messenger bag I thought was inside. The
No,
guy.
the one with the coat was inside
right.
the shop.
Oh, was he? So the
Yeah.
girl with the handbag was outside.
Guy, they're both guys.
They're both
They're
guys.
The
both-
name on the thing. The name.
Yeah,
on the,
he said
the
you see
invitation-
her, and we automatically
Oh,
assumed
so
it was a girl, but it
one-
wasn't.
So the guy with the handbag was probably going to deliver that. So there's your interception that you guys were talking about earlier to possibly do, which I found.
Wingus,
Yes.
person with the messenger bag, inside the shop, outside the shop.
Outside of the shop for the
Alright.
fourth time.
All right.
Thank you.
Derail peers the person.
And Jake
opening
is following the
envelope,
guy with the bag.
Open the envelope, sees the Lady Sienna, yada yada yada, and stuff underneath, nice lettering, rolls it back up, puts it back in his bag.
Bam.
That's not the messenger because it's opened.
All right, the
Still.
one that's out, the guy
The one
outside.
that's sealed is it's in its pocket. That's inside the shop.
Yes.
Oh,
Jake
Jesus.
is following
Coat
the guy
bag.
with the messenger bag.
Yeah, I pointed him to the messenger bag, and he pointed me to the guy with the coat.
All right.
That's
Are my
the
measurements
case.
finished?
If the guy inside the coat is what I'm going to do, is I'm going to start asking him if he has heard of the latest trend. Basically heard of the latest trends and what his lady is his escort or date or whatever. Some word is going to be thinks what the best fitting attire is.
You guys must be confused about the shop. This is just a fashion shop for both men and women.
But yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
And he's
Yeah.
saying that he's asking this one person their personal opinion on what is good.
Yeah. What he thinks is good and what his, because most people are going to come with a date. They're not going to come stag because that's a faux pas. So he's, I'm going to ask him what his date is wearing.
Or if his date bought her dress from the shop.
Yeah.
So before you go talk to this person, roll a communication.
So just D6 plus communication?
3d6.
Yeah, 3d6 plus
3d6, that's what I meant. Yeah. So 6, 6, 5 plus 1.
Wow.
Damn.
Yeah. Fuck,
Okay.
it'd be nice.
All
to
right
normal
then.
roll.
Holy
Very
shit.
convincing. Extremely convincing. So you talk to this guy without him getting mad. He tells you, blue is in fucking, what's the word, in season, this season.
So I yell at the shopkeep, like, blue, your finest blue. That sort of thing. Just basically saying that sort of stuff.
It must be blue.
He puts his hand on your shoulder, kind of exposing himself, like, not just any blue lilac.
Oh, show me. So I basically escort, show me. What would you say? And then I basically lead him to the colors. So I'm trying to get his... I'm basically trying to get
sample
him
book.
Warmed up to me.
Yeah. I got you. Feeling you.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm warming him up to me, and I'm trying to ask him about and reading his body language at the same time.
Basically doesn't care that you're an elf. He's enamored right now with your high
Well,
communication.
elves are better looking. Elves are better looking than humans, just naturally.
Wow.
Yeah,
They kind of
This
resent them
much?
for it.
This much?
I was gonna say there might be some bigot that's like, "Oh, fuck you, because you're an elf."
Yeah, it could be a
I don't
purist.
I don't care.
I
how
know,
big
he
you
could
are.
be. I'm just saying, generally, even though they treat them like shit, they're still better looking.
And
Wow,
plus,
sexist.
it also depends on what kind of
Sexist,
noble he is.
racist.
The nobles from one particular part, I can't remember where, but they're like stuck up assholes. So
Yeah, but that makes sense. So I basically try and pull information out of him very slightly. Ask him, how he's going to the dance. Who he's gracing as an or not, who's gracing him as their companion to the escort. That sort of thing. I'm trying to figure out if he's got one, an invitation, and two, obviously he does since he's leading toward. But two, if he actually has anybody, this may be a way in for one of us.
Yeah, you can be his date.
Yeah.
Bringing his wife.
His wife. Oh, and then I just talked about the missus and asked them, that sort of thing, if they're,
Well, roll communication again.
Yeah. Roll communication.
Yeah.
Are my measurements done yet?
So 10.
You're being very bitchy. All right, never mind. He talks about his wife in great detail and loving passion, all that jazz.
Well, I saw Jake leave, right? So I'm like trying to finish it up now. I'm no longer getting in the way. I'm standing up straight and very still.
Yes, you're just being. So you're getting poked with like bobby pins and stuff.
Yeah.
So I basically know who this guy is. He's basically he told me in a way who he is.
Yeah, he's basically like explained who he is, who he knows, when he's going to the party. Like he can't wait to go. He looks forward to it, such and such.
Okay. So at that case, I have enough information to do a quote unquote background check on him through like shops or whatever to figure out where he is. If he's from out of town, we know where he's staying. Or if he's actually said he's from out of town, then I'm just like, I'm actually looking. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out like where
if he's from around here, if not where he's staying.
If he's staying at the hotel or the inn.
He is from the city. He lives in the district. His name is Master Orbis. Orbis is correct, and very prominent figure.
Ooh,
stuff like that. That's about it. And you're getting.
We're about to steal from a high prominent figure.
Yeah. He's also kind of dimmish, but it's more of his father's son than
Dimmish.
anything.
It'll be easier to steal from him.
But that's his background.
You said pickpocketing was dexterity?
Stealing is dexterity.
The
Yes.
first one is perception.
It's perception, then dexterity, and then something
Dexterity
else?
again.
Dexterity was for
But-
stealth, or you could use communication.
Oh,
to
if you got
blend
caught.
in with a crowd, but since he blew communication out of the water, he doesn't have a penalty to stealing because he's so trusting right now.
Damn, so
Or
wait,
he's so engaged with the conversation that he wouldn't notice. If
Derail, are you about to try and steal this?
I could.
So?
It depends on my role. I could ask him where he got his coat from. I could just suddenly notice his coat. I'm like, oh, this is beautiful. Where did you get this from? This doesn't seem like it came from around here. I don't know this coat.
I don't
then
know
you
this
reach.
Yeah,
You
so
go-
I'm just start feeling his coat and that sort of thing, and just kind of give him the idea that I'm enamored with his style
Okay.
and his
So,
taste.
whenever you feel like you're ready for the attempt, just get your roll on. Dexterity.
Oh, okay. So 2, 5, 6 plus dex, which I believe is 3. Is 3. So that's
16.
5, 5, 6. So yeah, 16.
All right. So you start feeling him up around his vest area, and you like kind of tweak his nip, and he goes, "Ooh!" As you back away, you kind of backhand sweep out of his pocket, very gently, and that he doesn't notice that you think you're kind of being flirty, and he's like, "Oh, my wife," and he's like doing one of those pity patty slaps around his chest,
Yeah.
while you like give one of those shithead like bitchy girl laughs, like ha 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 ha.
Yeah.
One of those shithead bitchy girl. Ha 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 ha.
And you successfully steal the missive.
Nice.
Holy shit.
That's what I'm saying.
So instead of I don't leave it there. I don't cut it off. I just like I toyed with him, and I just kind of I let it simmer down, and then I just kind of I politely thank him for his ideas, and I walk to the
And,
shopkeep and tell him.
Yes, the shopkeep actually brings you over, says she's done with this specimen,
Specimen.
this mongrel.
All we gotta
eater.
do to get
That specimen has a
Mongrel.
name.
sweet people's nipples.
I don't remember it at the top of my head, but that specimen has a name.
It's mongrel
You wouldn't
in
give
the
it
shop.
anyway.
And it's mongrel in the shop. So
All right.
Be on
Anyway,
your
so
way.
you tell him what we want.
your dress
Do
will
we?
be ready in the day. Yeah.
All right. So
We point him to the blue and the fabric that the other gentleman,
Yes.
and
all
I
that.
thank the gentleman at the same time. That sort of thing, just basically connecting them two, and then we walk out.
All right, good. Excellent
All
job.
So-
Excellent job.
Excellent. So one invitation.
I am
was
totally
yours.
doing that seduction focus next level.
nipple
yes,
tweak. Oh my gosh.
Then you can steal shit from people like that.
Jesus.
All right. Do we see Jake anywhere?
Depends on what Jake's doing. Is Jake trying to follow this person?
Jake's
Yeah.
following messenger bag guy.
All right, roll for Dex.
Jake.
I thought you guys are looking for me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
they're-
you
they're
haven't.
looking for you, but you're
hunting
going.
somebody down. Don't worry about that. Man. This is your.
We're going back
epilogue.
in time to you.
This is for stealth, so if you have any bonuses
Okay.
towards that, that would be helpful.
He has scouting, so he can watch him from far away. He doesn't have to be as close, right?
Yeah.
Well, you kind of have to sneak in on them without being noticed.
Okay,
You
I was
wanna-
just saying, but can he add scouting as
Well, he
the
already
scouting
perceived-
focus?
He already perceives where the dude's at.
Oh, it's dexterity. Right. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
So
point he's
I'm
trying
rolling-
to stay
Never mind. I'm
out
dumb.
of sight.
Rolling for Dex again.
Yeah, 3DC.
Huh? Did you already roll once?
No, yeah, I just rolled. I got 13 for dexterity.
Okay.
13?
Yes.
Roll again for communication.
This guy totally spotted you.
He
Yeah.
totally just spotted your ass, so now you need to blend in with
Try
the
to-
crowd.
Try to slip my way out of it.
He kind of notices like a figure out of character and starts to pace away a little as he turns around.
I got a 13 for that one, so.
He just looks around nervously as if he's being followed. I mean, so he's more cautious now than he was
Yeah.
before.
So I got a 13 for my communication then.
Do the 1,000-yard stare. Stare past him to make sure he
While
thinks
you're-
he's.
You're
Just
in
walk right past
you're in
him.
a random
Yeah,
you're in
basically,
a random
making him think-
conversation with somebody. You're like, hey, how's the coffee drink thing?
The coffee
Person.
drink.
Then you notice that he isn't watching you anymore, and you say, all right, I gotta go. Whoop, and you slip back off into the crowd after him.
Okay.
So
And now they're
What-
going out looking for me.
so now he's more cautious of his belongings.
Okay.
So what do you do?
I'm still trying to steal out of the bag, right?
No!
You're just
No.
following him. Just
No,
following
you're
him.
just.
Okay.
We specifically
Follow him.
told
Well,
you
then-
just follow him.
I'm going to just continue following them and try to be more careful. Do I need
In
to roll
that
for
case,
another, roll for
lady-
another one then?
If you're just following him, yeah.
Yeah.
That case, lady, you and I are going to be near the shop, but we're going to disappear and stay out of sight.
Well, yeah,
If he-
like we
Because we need to meet Jake back here.
we said we told him we'd meet. We said we'd meet everybody back at our room. I don't know if you were there yet, if you were here, but we got a
No, I
room
was
in an
not.
inn while you were gone. That's
Well, that
going to
was
be our
good
meeting
information
place.
To know.
Yeah.
Never
Sorry.
mind.
Well,
Yeah,
then
we're
I'll just go
meeting
back
back
to
at
the
the
room.
end.
following.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just
Yeah.
continue following.
Well,
Unless
just
when
go
we
back to
step
the-
out of the shop, we see Jake, or you
Yeah.
know, like if the guy went into the shop next door and Jake's standing outside of it. That's what all I was
Yeah.
saying.
You
He
could roll
wasn't
for,
just continuing.
you could roll for a perception maybe because he rolled low on stealth. So
Yeah, he might not have gotten very far. That's all I was
Yeah.
saying.
Might not be very obvious.
But we're still
I
in the
could
shop
roll.
at this point.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're
Girls
leaving,
still
actually. We're
weaken
heading
people's
out.
Nipples.
Well, no,
this
because
was
we went
gone.
back
Oh,
in
yeah,
time.
this is- Meanwhile,
Right,
Yeah.
in the Batcave,
right.
While you're playing with people's nipples in the middle of the store.
Okay.
Okay,
So
so
you're just chasing. You're just looking or following the guy, right?
Yeah.
All right. Roll for stealth again.
okay.
don't roll shitty.
Yeah.
Can I try not to? I'm gonna use my scouting if I get a bad roll, but I had to get the second one. Oh shit! That one fell off. Let me re-roll that one. I can already tell it's not gonna be good. No, if I'm gonna re-roll,
What?
Use
Okay.
scouting to re-roll.
but I got
So he's re-rolling his bad roll. Is that what
No,
it
he rolled
Yeah.
poorly, and now he's rolling a communication again.
No, I rolled
no.
poorly, and I'm using my scouting.
He's using his scouting, yeah.
Oh,
right.
okay.
But he has to
re-
accept this second one.
I can
Yeah.
re-roll, but I have to keep
Okay.
it no matter how bad it is.
I'm with you.
So obviously his last roll was terrible.
Yes, it was. That one, fuck, that's even worse.
Oh
you
damn.
stop sucking!
Man, you
You're the worst tracker ever.
I got a
Like
an
bumbling through the woods, yelling for his target.
I got an 8, so yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much.
All right, this guy
You
clearly notices you now, and he's has somebody to his left, like kind of turns with him, and that guy is walking towards you while the other one's walking.
Just
away.
walk past him. Just fucking 1,000-yard stare, walk past him.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to keep walking fucking straight.
But
Yeah,
I think might
you
be
guys
time to
just-
abandon ship there.
Yeah, I think I might just need to say fuck it and just dart off
Yeah,
into
just walk,
a random.
walk straight past him, and just like you're not even focused on him.
I'm
Right.
just gonna dart off into a random shop, a smithing shop.
Well, that's just
There's one around here.
that just makes. you
We're
look
not
more
with
suspicious.
him. Let him make his own terrible decisions.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk past him and go into a smithing shop.
Okay.
That's what I'm gonna do. So what do I need to roll for a DM? Wingus?
Hold up.
Oh,
So let me get this straight. You were dipping into a shop in the area.
Yeah, he's gonna
Yeah.
walk past the guy.
Like
both
he's
both
like
guys.
he's not even
but yeah.
focused on the
There's
guy,
just one guy. There's one guy walking to him. The other one's scurrying off pretty quick. Like,
and
you
he's
might
looking
lose track
at
of
the shops. I don't know.
Right.
That's what I would
All
do.
right, so your goal is to slip by the guy that is walking directly at you.
I'm just gonna
1,000-yard
try to
stare,
just
kind of like
yeah,
you're
alright,
looking at
roll
stare
for
straight
shops
ahead
or whatever.
and try and walk past him and dart into a random shop.
Okay, roll for dex.
Pretend like you're shopping. That's it. Pretend like you're fucking shopping for a place. Oh, what the hell just happened?
Wow, it's
I
all
don't know what
right.
just happened either. Yeah.
It's about to be an
Yeah.
initiative roll because Jake's going to be in a
Yeah.
battle in the middle of the street.
I rolled a 12.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a dragon.
And there's a dragon in town.
There be dragons in the streets.
The guy walking towards you grabs you by the arm, preventing your movement, and reaches for his longsword and asks you, "What do you want with my employer?"
So I need to roll for communication then?
You better come up with some good.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna be like, look, man, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I'm out looking for wares for my lord.
I shall card the guards who know, who you know. I don't know. That's just me. I would be all over this dude, just fucking.
Unhand me, sir.
Do you know who you hold?
So for communication.
I work
it's
for
a high roll.
blah blah blah, dude. The more you shake, the more nothing happens.
Oh yes. Oh, thank God. Okay. That's
Make him feel like shit. Make him feel like shit.
15. So I got a 17 for communication.
Okay, not enough. He's already pissed off at you and got you located.
What?
He's got his arm on you. Well, give me a speech. Let
Actually,
me
hold on.
feel it.
That's
Let me
12,
feel
13,
it.
14, 15, 16, 17. Oh, it's 19. 19 for communication.
19. All right,
19
you better give me something to feel. You better feel it on me.
I better do what?
You better
Gotta
give me
feel
something
it.
good.
Give you something
That's what I'm
good?
saying.
Okay.
That's what
Oh
I'm
man,
saying.
I rolled 19. That's pretty goddamn high. But what I want to say, I can act bewildered in the fact that I have no clue what he's talking about. I can just play dumb that I don't know what the fuck I don't know what his problem is.
Don't just
Right.
play dumb. Point to one of the shops.
What?
Yeah, he's looking for a specific shop. I mean,
Yeah, I'm gonna play dumb and be like, "How,
Right.
dude, I'm just out shopping. I'm about to go over there and try to sell some stuff."
Okay.
and what the hell are you got your hand on me for?
Yeah,
Basically,
be like,
he
"What's the
looks
fucking
at you
problem,
like he
man?"
doesn't understand what you're talking about, and he let me see. Let's do a roll for hit.
Oh Lord.
What?
Good job, Jim.
I rolled
Call
a
the
19
guards.
for
Call the fucking
communication.
guards.
How the fuck?
He's a fucking guard. You don't give a shit.
He is a guard?
He's a
Bodyguard.
bodyguard.
I thought he was a bodyguard. No, call the city
The
guards.
city guards.
Help! Help! I'm being repressed.
All right,
Don't
what is
fight
your
him.
defense there, Jake?
My
13
defense?
like everybody else?
Yeah, 13. Yeah.
Besides Chrono. All right, he is.
Avoid
he
fighting
got
if all
you.
possible.
All right, he whips out his long sword in one hand while he's holding you with the other, and 2d6 plus 3. Oh, wait, and 1 stunt point, which is just a skirmish. All right, he hits you for 8.
Okay. So I'm down to 19 help.
Jake, the worst rogue ever.
Hey, I mean, I had a high communication. Like, I rolled pretty fucking high.
Jake, what's your max HP,
he's
by
a
the way?
Mexican. He doesn't even speak English or trade.
I was 27, and now I'm down to 19. My help.
You took off for your armor too?
No, wait.
That 8?
Oh,
7.
3. That's right. That's right.
Wait,
So
what
it's
was it?
3?
It's 5 plus 3. Yeah, 8.
So 8 total, but I need to take off 3 for my armor.
Minus armor,
Right.
yeah.
Right.
Okay. That's better then.
You know, I have one. You, lady,
I
Is
thought
the same
you
as
took that
you.
off already.
and I have 1 HP. No, I have more. I'm more HP than you do. What the fuck?
Yeah, I was at 27.
Did you roll your health for level 2?
Yeah.
Did you
That's
add
that is my
Constitution
roll.
as well?
Yeah, that's
Wait,
my
You
roll.
added Constitution.
Well, I had
sorry.
really high rolls.
No, you're supposed to add Constitution each level. That's 2, whatever many points that you currently
Yeah,
have
he
in
doesn't have
Constitution.
any Constitution points. He
Yeah.
has 0
Really?
Constitution.
I've got
You're
0
the-
Constitution,
The
so
deadliest
sickly.
elf that we're ever going to have. Holy shit! You're gonna trip and fall and die.
Not only is he not deaf, he's not healthy either. He's sickling.
anyways,
Now your turn.
so now it's my turn. So now I need to roll to pull out my short sword.
Oh my god.
What
Don't fight him. Don't fight him. Just get away. To get
He's
away,
already-
call the guards.
Well,
If you fight him, you're going to jail.
alright, fine. I will roll for. Can I?
You don't need
try
all
to-
your money stolen again.
Can I try to shout out for city guards then?
Yeah.
You
Shout out
certainly
for
can.
city guard.
Okay.
Fuck it.
I'm gonna roll like a 5, and I'm gonna be like, you go to yell, but you actually just make a high noise, fall to the ground and soil yourself.
Jake yells, "I'm guilty!"
He drops to the ground. Add 1 soiled underwear to your inventory.
Oh, that's a good roll. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I guess 17 communication to yell for help for the guards.
All right, you yelled for guard. Congratulations.
Okay,
That
now
it?
what?
And nothing.
Yeah,
back.
Is that your turn?
Well,
Run away, get away from
I'm
him.
gonna
Yeah.
move away from him and yell for guards.
Yeah, try and get away from him.
Yeah.
Help!
I'm
I'm being mugged. Just tell him
Moving away
you're
from him
being
and
mugged.
yell for guards that
Tell him
I'm
you're being
I'm
mugged.
being attacked.
Yeah.
Tell him you're being mugged.
All right. So do you move in
Well.
one direction? All
Yeah,
right.
I'm gonna
Hello,
start trying to
Quita.
move. I'm gonna start trying to move back towards the shop where we came from, so that way maybe Derail and Lady can hear the kerfuffle going on outside.
You're gonna try to drag them into this?
Yeah, we're not getting
Well,
involved.
I mean, if the dude's gonna try and fuck me up, then I want some backup.
I would do the same thing if I were you, Jake. So,
My low ass health.
right.
Kronos would have pulled out his sword and started fighting him.
Okay, I'm gonna move. Fine, I'm moving back towards the shop and yelling for help for the city guards.
All
Right.
right.
Eventually,
He attacks you again for 9 damage. He also calls for the guards, saying, I got the perpetrator. I got this man trying to steal."
You said for 9 damage?
He wasn't even doing anything.
He
He was
has
just
no-
following him.
yeah, exactly.
Like,
That dude,
he doesn't have any proof.
right? He doesn't. That dude's just being a dick.
Like you
So,
hadn't
you
even
think
tried
he
to
really-
pickpocket him.
Do you
You
think
said-
he needs proof?
He was just following him.
Yeah, did he say 9? You say 9 damage?
Minus armor.
Yep.
What's
Okay.
your armor?
3.
Sure. I'm keeping track of health since I am the one that has healing spells.
Where the hell did those come from? Okay, your turn.
Okay. So, I mean, guards, nobody's coming yet?
Well, you called out for the guards, right?
Yeah, called out for the guards. So what's going on with them?
Do perception check.
Okay, do a perception check.
That's your major action, by the way. I better
What?
fucking hightail it away.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna run and still try to look out for guards. I'm gonna move and look for guards. So my perception is
Just fucking run.
14.
You see 2 guards down the street heading your way. Swords drawn, shields up,
Okay. So
telling you to stop resisting.
I'm not the
Who-
one that's resisting.
Yeah, tell that to the guards.
I'm pretty sure that this bodyguard guy probably knows the town guards. Just saying.
Yeah, but that bodyguard has no proof that
Yeah.
he just. I mean, this one guy nods to him, and then the bodyguard straight up comes up to him.
How?
It's like,
Do we
what the-
hear this? Because this is going to cause a
That's why
commotion.
I'm
Do we
moving
hear this
towards the fucking
commotion?
shop.
Yeah, but this will start causing a
Well, I
commotion.
mean,
we
you did
start to
trail
hear
this
that?
guy for a bit because you fumbled a little more.
Yeah, but I'm still moving. I still imagine that I can get close enough to the shop.
So yeah, would Lady and Derail hear this going on, and
Yeah,
Or
did they
This
hear it yet?
commotion?
Am I
Maybe
close
if, he,
enough?
maybe if he runs closer.
because he was running back in their direction, so
Yeah, I already started running in their direction.
All right, so your
So I'm
turn.
good.
Since he
I'm
already
going-
whacked you.
Well, I'm gonna. I'm going to see.
Fucking run.
In this
Yeah, I'm
case,
gonna-
I'm
I'm gonna
going
run.
to. Oh.
Mm-hmm. You're just running like full
Yeah.
sprint.
Running. Yeah.
All
And my
right.
speed is 13, so double my speed in yards.
Yeah, we're there. We're close. He runs right after you. He's a little slower. Then these guards see you kind of wait. Kind of fucking just gang up on you and detain your ass. While the guard kind of just hangs out in the back.
At least I'm not getting whomped anymore.
You're definitely not getting whomped, but they both have you like kind of locked up by each arm and are now carrying you away.
So can I roll for a communication to tell them that?
Right, you start laying it on thick, being like, "This guy
yeah.
just
shopping.
right." He
This
just
guy,
shopping for my
I was
lord.
shopping around and this guy just attacked me. I'm shopping around for my
No,
lord. and this guy
don't
attacks
do
me.
that. He's gonna want to know who your lord is.
Okay, well then I'll say that
Yeah,
I
just
was
make up something. It can come from another land.
Yeah, I'll just say I was shopping around. That I, as a tradesman, is out
Wait,
shopping.
wait, you know Kronos is part of a house from a different land.
Yeah, I did say that. I'm nobility.
Yeah, he
but
is
I don't
nobility.
know.
Part of House
Yeah, he does.
DeLorean. Yeah,
Yeah.
he told us.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right, DeLorean. That's
Right, yeah.
So if you're all,
They
if
make
you're
cars.
If anything, you're technically shopping for him.
Yeah, that's true because he's not with us. Okay, that's right. I did forget that he told us he was from House DeLorean. Oh, that one fell off. Shit. I need to get like one of those fucking like.
Oh,
dice
yeah,
tables.
Yeah, I love those.
The
things. I need
castle.
to get one.
Yeah, the little castle, the dice roller where you drop it in at the top and it plinkos its way down.
I never like those. I'm a fan of
No,
just
they're like
rolling it in
fucking
the-
loud, but you know.
Yeah, they're super. I like
It's
the one like the octagon ones. You just roll it in the inside little table with the walls.
yeah,
Well,
just give me a little table. I'm
I
good
only
with that.
Yeah.
An
Little
11
box.
for 11 for communication.
Are you screaming to your?
No, I'm trying to tell
The
the guards
guards
what's going on.
consider your gibberish exactly what it is, gibberish, like you're trying to.
All right, we
Break
come
down.
out of the shop. Can we perceive this?
Oh yeah, you guys look as fucking Jake is being hauled off to the central commons.
Okay,
where
I
the,
pass
prison
I pass
house is.
the invitation off to Lady, and I tell her to get back to the house, and I walk over to him.
I'm gonna go and try and get Kronos to go bail Jake out of jail because he's gonna be like, "This is my manservant."
All right, so let me
No,
see.
I'm gonna walk up to
Jake's
the
being-
guards.
Jake's being hauled off. Lady has the invitation.
I have the invitation.
I
I'm
pass
going.
my money and the invitation off to the lady. I'm like, fuck, I hate these guards.
All right,
All right,
so
and I
you
head back
are-
to the tavern
you
or
are
the inn.
broke, and you're gonna go talk to the guards.
Yeah.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, what am I gonna say?
Yeah.
Those stainless steel
You
carriages.
just wanna just throw words.
Excuse me, sir. Do you have our lord's manservant? I'm gonna start, demanding,
Stay on hand.
demanding why he's being taken away.
Okay.
House DeLorean will not stand for this. We have invitation to I forget her name, to the ball, and this is how you treat his manservant?
Lady Sienna or something.
Lady
similar.
Sienna's ball, and this is how you treat House DeLorean's main manservant?
Yes. Roll for.
What's happened? What happened, good sir, that you are
Roll for
dragging my main
communication.
Hey,
manservant
roll
away?
for communication. Your excuses out there.
He said yes.
Yes.
Yes. Oh, the stainless steel carriages.
Yeah, no shit. 12.
Yeah, you rolled a 12.
Yeah.
And he said, if your lord wishes his servant back, he can get him down at the jailhouse or the stockades.
Well, may I stop you and ask what happened?
No.
This is not acceptable.
No.
Do I perceive anything else going on? Like they're like the dude standing there still
You could tell that the dude that's was chasing Jameson is now smirking as he walks back to his employer.
I approach him. I approach his employer.
You what?
Yeah, you
I approach his
can.
employer.
The employers. Yeah, the
I was
employers.
following.
Hold
Was
on. The employer.
The
that he was
employer
trying to
just
steal?
kept going. He's not there.
I thought he stood there, or he ran off.
No, he
No, he
went
The
in.
bodyguard was there.
Oh,
the
so
employer
okay, it
just
was
kept
the
going.
bodyguard. Okay, I thought the
Bodyguard
bodyguard was
Bodyguard went to go intercept Jake. The guy ran off.
Okay, so I'm gonna stop the bodyguard. I'm like, excuse me, sir. Do you know what what happened here?
And he just shrugs you off. He doesn't care. He's
Fucking
already just
dickheads.
smirking. And he's just disappearing into the crowd.
He's disappearing into the crowd. I'm gonna roll perception to see if I can follow him with his eyes.
Okay.
Is that cool?
Yeah, you can follow him if you want.
Well, it's gonna be shitty.
And whisper
It's
under your
fucking-
breath. It's like, my master's
I'm
gonna
going
gut,
to fucking kill you.
gonna gut you like a fish, motherfucker.
All right, so is this perception?
yeah, it's shitty. It's a 9. It's a shitty 9.
This is perception.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's see if I can follow him.
He melds into the crowd like
He's gone.
hot butter in the fucking toast.
Nice.
He's gone.
All right. Fuck.
I make a mental note of his face because it's going to be removed from his body at some point.
He's got glasses, a goatee, and now a wide smirk.
If I see
That's
him
the
again,
last thing you
especially.
remember of him.
We can keep his face in our inventory as a trophy. Just
Oh,
like,
I will.
You also are very displeased by how many people are smirking at you these days.
Was that?
You're
said a
very
lot.
displeased by how many people are smirking at you these days.
Oh, now we're getting smirked at by somebody else?
Random
Very-
smirking
very
is a crime.
Very smug too. Like, eh.
All right, so I head back to
There's
the
going to be
inn
a lot of smirking faces in our head barrel.
Yes, there's going to be. It's going to rain faces, just like in Llamas with Hats.
I'll be right back again.
Oh, Lord. I'm sorry, I was distracted. So did they cart Jake off, or?
Yeah, Jake's in jail right now.
Okay, and did Derail follow him, or?
Derail lost the guard. He melded
I
into
lost his guard.
into the crowd like butter into
Like butter. I heard that part. Okay.
Hot butter on toast.
So what do you do, Derail?
I head back to the end. I try and catch up with you if at all possible. If I see you on the way, otherwise I'm just going straight back to the end.
I probably didn't get too far.
Yeah.
So
I inform her of what happened if I catch up to her, and basically saying we need to go have Kronos.
have a talk.
We need to have a talk, and we need to have Kronos basically throw
Just
his weight
leave him in
around.
jail.
Yeah.
Worst rogue.
Our best
man.
rogue ever.
Amen.
Ah.
All right.
Well, at least he's not dead.
He isn't dead, but now he's lost a little bit of life from getting fucking
Yeah,
slashed
but
at.
you know, I can't.
a
You know,
crowded
the
street.
guards are. I mean, I can't be held for that long because I didn't attack anybody.
You act like there's due process and shit.
Oh, I know, but still.
All right, I'm back.
I should draw like a jail.
Alright, I think we should cut to Kronos trying to get his invitation out of the lady.
Yeah.
All right. So he's going to the manor. Like
Yeah,
the
I'm
lady's
gonna,
house.
yeah, I'm gonna go to
Or
the
are
lady.
you
It's an
asking
art
around?
gallery, right?
Well, I'm
Is
going.
it-
I'm
The
going
art.
to I'm going to the lady's where I think she's gonna be. You know, or most likely to be at her house or.
So you ask around for the lady's house, and they point you in a loaded direction. They say, "Here's her manor."
Okay, so then I go and look for her.
Wrong. You
Wrong.
first notice that you got to walk a little bit outside of town because it's a lavish property. She has a huge guard tower, fucking massive walls. And you
I'm
walk
getting
up to the
serious
front
lag
door.
on this map. Anybody else?
That's because
It's
it's
because
big.
of all the stupid host wants to open URL type thing.
Oh, no,
That's
those
the
haven't even popped up for me. It's just
That's
really
because it's
laggy.
big.
Oh,
Big.
All right. Big. Lots of smoke too.
Alright, yeah, okay.
So fucking Kronos walks up and notices the guards at the front door.
Okay, and I talk to her guards. I'm like, I need to speak with your lady in one way or another. However,
She speaks to no one without an invitation.
she does what?
She speaks to no one without an invitation. She never leaves this manor, so be on your way. But they're basically shooing you off like crazy.
Oh, and I'm staying. I'm like, I need to talk to her. If you can relay a message to me, I'm here. I was here in the city, and I heard that there's a party getting thrown. Well, I'm from a major area, and I wasn't expected to be here, but I am. So I need to talk to your lady. I don't care how I talk to her, but I need to talk to her.
Yeah, he asked you for proof of house.
All right. Well, I would have something on me that
A
shows
ring.
that- yeah, I guess a ring or a signet that shows I'm from the house, my house, House DeLorean.
Mouse to left.
I show him this. Oh, go fuck yourself.
Where is your homeland from? 'Cause now that we're going to the map.
Ferelden.
Ferelden, you're all the way in that swamp.
Hey.
They kind of laugh and say, if your family was to receive any invitation, we would never send it to Ferelden.
Seriously?
Yep.
In that swamp.
I'm gonna.
That swamp? That's like one of the most prestigious places.
Well, not to these guards. They're in the capital of the Orlus.
Yeah, Orly's pretty fancy.
And
Yeah.
even then, it's a swamp. That's an actual
Even though
swamp.
it is an actual.
So, that's their reaction.
Yeah, they don't
Like-
give a fuck about you.
People from the swamp. Oh well, we could stomp any of you guys anytime that we wanted to in a fight. I'm just saying that, and I'm gonna.
Oh, you're saying that to them?
Yeah.
Alright, roll for...
Oh my gosh.
He's just making threats.
and they don't...
Not
And they're
attacks.
acting on it.
Yes.
I don't fucking idle threats. These
Jake,
aren't idle.
our fucking clumsy ass rogue.
You do have a chance.
And then we
to
got
walk.
Kronos, our super callous
Well,
nobleman.
My people are like fucking Spartans. You don't disrespect them like that. They'll fucking kill you. So,
So we just huddle them into a mass and then slowly kill them?
It's only just him.
Yeah, it's only just
Yeah.
Kronos that's there.
Two
I
of
think
them.
D-Rail was
The-
making
the-
a joke.
You're making a joke about Spartans
Oh.
or their last stands, like off the what is that hill?
I gotcha. Alright, you got those. Let's get derail. Fancy hat.
Fancy hats in my bag.
Alright. Fancy hat.
How much what how much
Not that long.
how much longer are we gonna be doing this?
For about 12 more hours.
Well, I mean, I'm in jail, so I'm kind of useless right now, and I need to go do practice. So I may have to leave for a little bit.
Well, see, this is why we wanted to do it on Saturday, but you weren't
Well, I mean-
here.
I know it's not because of me.
Na 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 na.
All right, so I'll be back a little bit later.
All right, useless rogue.
I'm sorry.
Alright, 10. Let's see. Do these guys?
what are we
So
rolling for
rogue.
initiative?
Yup.
Fucked up.
All right.
You
Our-
are fighting well-trained
clumsy
guards.
thief.
I hope you plan on getting the fuck away from them. Or being really, really fucking lucky.
Now, yeah.
Oh, by the way, you realize
How
well,
tough?
if they
And
realize
run.
How tough do these guys look that are in front of me right now?
If
Probably
you want to roll
well-trained
for,
gods.
for perception before anything actually happens.
Okay. Yes, I do. Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
That actually matters. You'll notice that they're covered in head to toe in plate. What do they have?
Plate?
Plate. They have halberd fucking pokey things,
pokey thingies.
pole arms. There we go. And very,
Really
very
long.
well equipped.
All right, I'll be right back while Kronos gets his ass kicked.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna straight book it.
That's
I'm
a
gonna
wise
just-
decision.
I'm just gonna haul ass. Out of
All right,
there.
roll for
I'll,
initiative.
I'll say my disrespectful remark and get the fuck out. You said roll for initiative. I
Yeah.
rolled. Where's +2? 13 for initiative.
You don't win. All right. They're both gonna get pokes at you. All right, so. Oh yeah, that's a hit. 4 plus. Ooh, holy shit. That's 15 for the one. Shake it.
Hang on.
And the other guy does not hit you. He fucking misses his poke.
Okay. All right.
So you get 15 minus armor.
Right.
And while you're fleeing the scene,
11.
you're not having a good day.
It's okay.
It's okay.
It's okay.
It's okay.
It's okay as you're bleeding on your way out.
Sounds
That's
like
fine.
your mouth wrote a check your butt couldn't cash.
I wasn't expecting for them to have fucking plate armor and it should be all fucking fully royal guarded out. I don't know.
They're
Whatever.
guarding this big manor.
Wait till I get back here with some plate myself. I'll slaughter them both.
Oh my word.
All right.
They were
I got
pokey.
that, and I got the fuck out.
Took your lips and walked it.
I'll just keep on running until I'm safely far out of that area, and then just go ahead and make my way back to town and to the room.
Okay.
So we're all back in the room.
So besides Jake.
Besides Jake, because he's in
Currently.
jail.
Where you guys need to tell me what happened. Like, the first thing I get in there is I notice Jake's not there, and I'm like, "Where's Jake at?"
That piece of shit rogue can't trail anyone without getting caught and is now in jail.
Seriously? Wow.
And
Can't say I'm surprised.
I don't even mention what happened to me at that place. I'd leave that up. But I do tell them.
aren't you like bleeding?
Yeah, they're gonna notice that you got a nice stab. in you.
Yeah.
Don't you need some healing?
Yeah. Actually, can you guys throw some healing my way, and maybe bandages this cut up for me? Cause,
Why do you need healing? What happened to you?
Needless to say, I didn't get an invitation to this party, so.
Well, we got one at least. Does it say, what does it say, Wingus? Is it like +1, or is it for one? Like, how many people can we get in with this one invitation?
Invitation +1, or yeah, +1 to ladies' games. Lady Sonova's
All right, so that takes care of 2
annual
people.
games.
Oh, Jesus. A games party? I don't want to go to this. Okay. So we have, we can get 2 in at least. Maybe those 2 can sneak 2 more in. We'll see.
Yeah.
But first,
Or maybe we can find another one.
we also ordered a dress, so that's that taken
That's-
care of, I guess.
True.
Since,
Apparently, Ferelden isn't that popular around here.
no, it's not.
It's okay. When we take the whole place over, then fuck themselves.
Yeah, but he said he was his manservant shopping on behalf of you, so you're gonna have to go and back up his story and bail him out.
Okay, I can do that.
And I guess D-Rel should probably go with you, since he was like, "This is my lord, I told you, and I have brought him here,
Right, and
and he demands his manservant back."
Something like that.
Yeah, exactly like that. Those exact words.
All right. Well, at this point, I'll leave my two-handed sword in our room, and I'll go out with only my 2 long swords, and well, I'm gonna go and I don't know, maybe going in with weapons is a bad idea. I'll leave it. I don't know. I don't want to get into something on the way, and then.
Yeah.
And
Quaitel says, "I vote someone stands on someone else's shoulders and they wear a big coat. Where could go wrong?
What could go
Like-
wrong?
We just have 2 giant, like, we'll
Right,
just
what's
have
this?
like a
what's this-
really long dress,
Like, what's
and then
this
somebody's
10-foot
like
tall-
in it
10-foot tall fucking oaf in here.
to get into the party. 4 people, 2 people stacked on top of each other. It'll totally work.
Yeah, right. There is a race of giants, I think.
Yeah.
There is a race of giants, but I doubt that
I
would.
doubt they would be allowed in.
Yeah.
So what time is it?
Yeah,
Is
what time
it?
is it?
10:30
At night?
East Coast.
No, what time?
Oh,
What?
after all this went down, let me see.
Yeah.
Afternoon. You guys get back to the end. It's starting to get dark out.
All right, and then they tell me I'll leave my weapons in the room, and I'm gonna go and
In the dark? Okay.
except for my 2 swords, I said. My 2 long sword. I'm leaving the long sword back in the room though, and I'm going to. Yeah, I mean it's the city though, so the streets are semi lit, aren't they?
Kind of by like torchlight. There's no real city
Right, like
super lanterns unless
I was
you're
gonna say,
in the
I'm
noble.
thinking of old England with they had.
I'll give him my lantern. I mean, do
Until you get to the stockades where all the guards are at, it's extremely well lit. Like in the alleys, the roadways themselves are dimly lit, but so you can just see where you're going and make out street signs.
All right, well I make my way to the jail.
or you can go
and,
get him in the morning.
On your way to jail. All right, roll for perception, if you would please.
Ouch, that sucks. 10.
Okay, you're just on your way.
Okay. Always roll low for perception checks. That sucks. So yeah, I'm going toward the jail cell where they said that they were keeping him,
Mm-hmm.
and I
With derail.
derail. You following me? Where the hell did he go?
I don't know. He's been quiet for a while.
I think he went AFK for a minute.
I didn't hear him say that, but
I didn't hear him say that because he was gone. So I didn't hear him say that he was gonna.
well, I was just saying that he probably should go with you, but he hasn't said like I don't think he was here for like that whole conversation.
I don't think he was either.
Oh yeah, shit. Well, by the way, they healed me, right? I mean, well, I need the healing and the bandage to.
Oh yeah, we didn't actually take care of that.
Right. Which
He
we
asked
said,
us to, but
Yeah,
so we
I
were
did
going
ask.
to. Yeah, he did. He said, "Can you heal me?" But we continued with the conversation.
We kind of blew past that real quick though, without me getting my hit points.
Mhm.
I need fucking derail to roll how much he healed me for.
We could
But-
wait until morning to go get Jake out of jail.
I was rather wanting to get Jake right now
Yeah,
instead of waiting until the morning.
yeah. I mean,
I
it's
want to
probably
try
for
and
the
keep.
best.
I want to try and keep our party together and to make sure nothing happens. My character is very cautious of our party and wants to make sure that everybody is safe.
Okay.
So, well, I'll have derail roll when he gets back of how much health he gave me. But I go ahead and I go inside and I.
Well, he
wanna
should
talk.
roll a perception check too if he's with you.
Yeah, he should. That's if he's with me. I don't know if he's with me or not. So. Where the fuck did he go?
You might
Yeah, I
want
didn't-
to wait on him.
I didn't hear him say anything. Yeah, we'll just wait.
Did your ass handed to you?
There you go.
Might
Fine,
wanna
I told you I was take step away.
Roll a perception check.
Me?
I'm sorry. First, did you go with me? Well, I'm going to get Jake out of jail. Are you coming with? Or are you staying back in the room?
I'm going with you, but I'm leaving my money and the invitation.
Yeah, I'm staying back in the room with the door
Yeah.
sealed with all our
Yeah.
stuff.
Okay, I'm
Alright, so
gonna.
it's to you.
I'm bringing.
Uh,
Yeah. So roll perception check.
Yeah, roll for perceptions. Getting dark out as you walk towards the.
And we have a lantern.
5,
with us, so
4,
it's-
6 plus 1, so 17.
Nice.
What?
That's better than me.
What the hell?
Better than me.
Yeah. You notice some lurking in the shadows as you walk to the jail.
Are they
Okay.
watching us?
Yes. You can clearly see their eyes, but they make no movements yet.
So, it's not to tip our hand.
Also, we
keep
decided
walking.
that since we have an invitation with a +1, that we're gonna get really long dresses and stand on their shoulders.
I don't think that we've actually made that decision yet.
Oh, we didn't make.
Giants.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I don't believe it's been voted in.
Okay. Never mind. Never mind.
I think that's a bad idea.
But
Hold
unless
on.
you want to do something like question these lurking figures, you're just heading off to the jail.
It's probably
you
what's
guys
his
can't fit
face's
under it.
guards.
All right,
You guys can't fit under it. You just get talked all over. Never mind.
You want to just you want to while we're walking, you just want to like say, hey.
No, I will wait.
Okay, so you don't want to even mention anything to me at all.
No, because if I do, they hear me, and
Okay.
it tips
Okay.
tips our knowledge.
All right. All right. So we keep walking and we go into the prison where they're keeping.
Sure, short.
I'm gonna talk to one of the guards,
All right, you're
Like-
in
the first guard.
you're in the confines of the stockades on the good side, and you're talking.
As soon as
to the
we
lead
enter,
guard.
but I'll say as soon as we enter, basically, obviously, nobody can tail us anymore. I turn like we had a tail, basically, trying to turn to him. When I can tell him, I will, but not when they can obviously.
Yeah, you're in the safety of the
Yeah.
city guards.
Yeah.
And I just kind of nod my head.
I have a question.
Yes.
If I cast, I cast the glyph of sealing on the door, right?
Huh?
Does that go away when I open the door, or does it stay until I get rid of it? Like, can I open and close the door as much as I want with just one glyph? Or
What does it say?
Yeah, what does it say?
it
actually
says
didn't say that.
The glyph
We
of
were looking at
sealing,
that earlier.
the object is held closed, and only you or someone you designated when the casting the spell may open it.
Oh,
For anyone
no.
else, the only way to open the seal is
Let's
by
break it
breaking
down.
whatever is inscribed upon. The glyph
Okay.
lasts. Oh, okay. The glyph lasts until the object's opened. Which, okay, I shouldn't
So
ask that. I should have
lasts-
just read. Yeah, it's
So,
one-time
it's-
use.
Oh, damn, that sucks. So as soon as one of us opens the door, it's gone.
Yeah,
so-
but I can just keep recasting it. I just have to,
That's
get my
true.
Well,
mana
yeah,
back.
it's only 3 mana, and you can rest while you're waiting to get it back.
You only get mana back by sleeping. But yeah,
That you were or meditating, right?
no.
Yeah, you can meditate
No.
too.
You can meditate while we're gone.
I thought you had to get.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
D-
No.
derail.
Yeah, I can just meditate. That's fine.
D, also roll for my heals of whatever you gave me.
Motherfucker. How much
Motherfucker.
damage you take?
I'm at 32 out of 43, so you can give me a small heal.
A little one.
Just
Little
put me
heal.
up a little bit higher.
It's like a baby heel.
32 out of 43.
Yeah.
All right. Well, it's one MP per die, so. That's 8.
Plus 8,
and that's 10.
a total of 10.
So I used 3. Yeah.
Okay, thanks. All right, so I'm at 42 now. Thank you.
So for my first hour, I get 9 mana back.
Okay.
Oh, actually, I'm full.
You're not even in this conversation anymore.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to be clear. So when I use like
Oh.
57 spells later, you're like, how do you have your mana?
Yeah.
How are you doing that?
And by the way, I also cleaned up a little bit, so I'm not bloody anymore. Before I left the room.
Well, here's a question though. You are from nobility. We both know you're from nobility.
Yeah.
But how would you let them know that you are, 1, you're from nobility, 2, what I told them is he's your servant.
Well, he has a ring, a signet. is
Yeah,
what
I
we
have
were-
a signet.
Oh, okay. That was my question. Your signet would work for these guards. Obviously not for the other guards at the ladies'
the-
whatever.
Right, because apparently the lady doesn't give a rat's ass about the country of Ferelden.
She does.
Or
what she
they may
wants.
not. They may not give a shit, and they don't care.
Well,
They don't care either way.
City guards they have to more go by the law, and if I So the law says that.
No. I'm saying the house guards. They may not give a shit. They don't
Right.
really care to let you
That's
in.
Yeah, they don't have
She
to let
may
you
have-
in just because
She
you're.
may have people from Ferelden, and you don't know it, but they don't give a shit, so they're not going to let you in.
Right. Well.
So, you know, that's what I'm saying. We don't know. We just know that the guards. Well, we do know the guards would not let you in, and they don't like you. But we don't know what the lady's, what her stance is.
That's true.
All right, get our clumsy rogue back.
Hey, talk to the guard and do all that
Right.
jazz. Do whatever jazz you want.
So yeah, I talked to the guard. I'm like, I'm here to pick up my manservant that you guys picked up earlier when he was shopping for me.
Ah, servant. What house are you from?
From DeLorean.
Show 'em the ring.
Lorian?
We're in Ferelden.
They kind of. There's two of them there. They kind of look at each other and kind of scoff like, Farrellin and all that jazz, and it doesn't work anywhere. Doesn't get you any further than where you first walked in.
Nevertheless, I'm here to pick up my servant. So, you know, if this place has nothing but distaste for us, then I'll pick up my belongings and go. But I have the money to spend just like any other noble does.
Fine, if you want to post his bail, it'll be 10 silver.
Fine. And I'm like, go get my man for me. Give them 10 silver.
Take it out of his rolls. His shitty rolls. He's not here.
Well, they go grab Jake, and he's just still bumbling like a terrible rogue that he is. And they hand him his stuff, and his coin pouch feels lighter than it was when he left, as Jake would notice. By like 10 silver.
Jake
So they
trips
just,
on the
they
way
just
out.
they just got 20 silver out of us.
Oh, Jake.
Stole 10 from Jake, and then 10
Charged you
from
10.
me. All right.
Who charged you a bail?
I really don't like this place. I'm gonna
Seriously, that llamas with hats video that I said is becoming more and more true.
I'm gonna take this mother.
What it seems like is you probably should try to stay out of jail.
Yeah, for sure. All right. So we have Jake now.
Yes, you have Jake. He's
All right.
got all of his gear.
All right. Good. Now I'm like, let's go right now, and we all walk out the door and head back to the room that we have.
So when I'm an uber powerful mage, I'm leveling this fucking city.
Yeah,
until Jake has, someone has Jake's character sheet like updated, we should wait on him.
Yeah.
He's not coming back. He's practicing.
I know.
Yeah, he's probably already in a match, losing.
Oh, you're saying we should be done for the day?
Yes. So what I'm saying is, there may or may not be an ambush, but it's a yes. There's gonna be an ambush.
No,
And it's a yes.
Oh,
It's not really an ambush.
Where
All right.
it's not an
What?
ambush since we know somebody was tailing us at this point.
Well,
we
you
did know
to
somebody was
expect
tailing.
somebody, so no one's gonna come from behind and stab you in the side like Shashila did.
Right.
Fucking Shashila.
let's bring her
Shashila.
It'll probably be Shashila again.
It's probably her. And she's probably wants to kill that other dude. And we're gonna.
Oh, how about Lady does a perception check?
Lady's
Lady
in the
does a
room.
perception check? I'm not with them.
Yeah, she's in the room.
I'm sealed up in the room.
I know.
Oh god, this is so creepy when you tell me to roll a perception check when I'm
And
in the
you're by
room by
yourself
myself,
in the
all
room.
sealed up.
No, I should have clashed glyphs on those fucking. Oh yeah, this is what Lady and I talked about. Is in the future we actually talked about this when we were running rifts. In the future, when we go to rooms, she seals the doors and I put glyphs on the grounds and the windows. So just in case somebody comes in, boom, they automatically get snatched.
Boom,
the,
paralyzed.
Yeah.
Right.
It's gonna take a little.
I
while.
was gonna say something, but I was like, nah, we're already moving. Fuck.
Oh shh.
But in the future, that's how we're setting up rooms. When we have to go to sleep or somebody's left
haven't
behind.
even been in a room together yet.
Yeah, we have. We went all the way back to the inn. We met, and then we left, right?
Yeah,
You
that
didn't
we
sleep in
all
a room.
no, we have
yet
not.
to spend a night in a single inn.
That's true.
No.
But we were saying that Lady did. Lady did that one night.
Lady
She only
did.
cast a glyph.
And
But
remember what happened when she rolled perception?
Yeah, there was an ominous presence.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what you roll.
I don't remember that part.
Still feel that ominous presence.
I rolled a 9.
High,
No, I rolled with low.
That's all you feel. You feel creeped out, like
Great.
somebody's watching.
I rolled a 1,
Probably
a 2,
somebody
and a
with a,
4.
It's just paranoia. It's just paranoia.
Stop undressing in front of the window.
Yeah.
Gosh.
All right, that'll be the end of the night there.
Okay.
Until Jake comes back so he can defend himself.
Right.
Now, he'll just go back to jail anyways.
I mean, he chose not to run from the guard. He chose to run at the guard. So knew exactly who he was.
Well, we were trying to deceive the guards, but apparently the bodyguard was in cahoots with the city guards. So that.
Well, no, they play favorites.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
they
that's
play
what I was
favorites.
saying. Is like these guys are probably like old war buddies. I'm sure they know each other.
But if anything, they're gonna play towards the money.
Yeah,
I know,
but
especially
Jake.
in a
See-
noble area, you think they'd know the guards, like all the bodyguards?
Yeah. But the guy was going this way, and then the bodyguard was going towards Jake, and instead of Jake like ducking in an alley or like crossing the street and turning around, or even just like turning around and fucking hightailing it,
number of things.
he walked towards the bodyguard, walking towards him, trying to play it off like I was just going in this shop, but the guy snatched him up.
Yeah. Well, we live and learn.
Well, we now know that fuck the actual guards. They're not going to help us. So
Yeah,
fuck
that's
them.
true,
Don't
right.
trust on them. And when we're super powerful, we level this fucking city.
I plan on coming back here.
I plan on making this city a fucking black hole.
Well,
Hence
I mean,
the
it
llamas
is
with
like
hats video.
the capital and all that of
Fuck them. Don't
of
care.
the no, I'm saying it's
I claim this
the
crater.
Chantry is here, all that. It's definitely
Well,
the
good,
place
when
that
the
we were
Chantry
already
explodes.
planning on like leveling. So just
This
take
Chantry
everyone.
explodes, it'll take out
Capital
this
of the
fucking
most
city.
Prestigious, province in the whole map.
That's going to be
like-
one hell of a spell to get that range.
That is it. I mean, you can do
Which-
some full alchemist shit.
So what? If you're not part of the nobles of this area, then you don't matter.
If you read, I just read, I did a quick of the
There's-
Orlist nobles compared to the barbarian Fairland.
Yeah,
Like
you really
the
need to read
Orlist-
chapter
The
7.
Orlist dudes think that these guys are just jokes, and they kind of scoff at them and their traditions.
You're not fancy. You're like
Yeah.
You're just a thug. You're just a thug with a high title. That's
you're
all
nouveau riche, and they're old money.
Yeah,
Yeah, basically.
they're like old school railroad fuck you money, and you guys are just like Scott. You're like Scotland to their England. All right, that's how it is. That's the perfect. Yeah, fuck this place. It's perfect. That's where your nobility stands in the city.
I see that. I see. Yeah, I agree. Derail.
You don't even have a
Fuck
mask.
this place. Yeah, that was my other thing. We have to figure out masks at some point. We have to actually either
Math.
forge our
Masks.
own or steal them. Masks.
Oh, masks.
Oh, yeah.
Gotcha.
Masks.
And
And you only have one more night.
Right.
what's the word?
Thank God Jake got arrested, so you guys fucked your whole day.
Not entirely. Somebody actually got an invite.
We got a dress and we got an invitation.
Well,
I'm
not
I'm
even-
glad-
No, we've ordered a dress.
Ordered a
and we
dress.
have an invitation.
We
We
still
still
need
have
to
to pay for it. Pick it
Still
up and
need
to
pay
pay.
for it. So if you want to drop that money, we don't know how much it was.
Probably a
Yeah.
lot.
Yeah.
Let's see. Dress.
There's actual specifications.
Well, there's a price. Well, I mean,
Ooh.
The dress is gonna fit.
a robe,
Yeah.
a normal robe is 11
Clothes and
copper.
Fashion. There we go. Hey,
A
there's
robe made of 6 silver pieces. A dress is it's only 12 copper pieces. Okay, well then
12
no,
copper.
gown. A gown
Down.
is 40
40
silver
silver.
pieces,
Holy shit.
Ooh.
That's what
which
I was
sounds
saying.
about right because I just dropped 250 on a dress yesterday. So
Ooh, what a gown.
250.
At least masks
250.
are cheap.
yeah,
Mhm.
I don't know if there's maybe someone You know how you can like have a shield or a crest made up for your family? Maybe you can. There's somewhere we can go and be like,
Like a tabard. I mean, it's
Yeah,
right
the
over there. You get a tabard for your house DeLorean. It'll be like a.
no.
Yeah, the back end of the car.
I was saying if
Well-
there's someone that makes the masks, like where you
Well,
can get official
a masker?
masks
Yeah, and
for
even,
House DeLorean that nobody cares about.
or even if we should, yeah, I was like, if we
shops in that area.
if we should even use my house at this point, because
Well, impersonating someone else is like a huge deal if you get caught.
Sure, yeah, I mean, so, but okay, I guess we'll see where it goes if that's the case.
So at this point, we don't drop House DeLorean. If people ask where we're from, where we just basically talk up to it and like, you know, it's super, super fancy and that sort of stuff. We don't say we're from Ferelden.
Yeah, well,
We
Kinda
just talk of the riches and all that sort of stuff and how, you know, all the sort basically to make
I'll try and use my education more than my brute force in talking.
Yeah. So let me do that then.
Because I am well educated though. I guess well educated for Ferelden. So.
Yeah.
I'm not a stupid
Good night,
barbarian.
Quaitel. I'm not a stupid barbarian.
Me no stupid barbarian.
How dare you?
Yeah, and you need slippers and stockings and yeah.
You're
It's
just
gonna be
trying to make
expensive.
that freaking price go up because you're just wanting us to suffer with you and buying a real dress.
She wants to look like the belle of the ball.
Okay,
basically. It's like,
sure. Go to the ball in your like fucking boots.
yeah, I agree with
We never said we never said we.
but still,
We're guys. You buy a dress. Dress covers everything.
What, Wingus?
Looking like a Ferelden noble in there. God.
I know. Fucking
Ferelden noble.
Ferelden with your fucking boots on. You guys are gonna have to
Oh,
buy
shit.
jerkins
fucking shit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy something nice.
for
Oh.
9 copper pieces. That's some bullshit.
9 copper for something nice for that.
9 copper pieces for a jerkin. Well, it's 2 silver pieces for a jacket.
You get a jerkin.
So what? 9 plus 2?
Fancy.
Yeah, 9 plus 2, basically. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
Plus shoes.
Yeah.
Thank God your team got 5 gold.
Well, I guess making a woman's dress is gonna require a lot more material, and it's gotta be frilly and shit. Like,
And it's gotta be.
I'm
form-fitting,
incredibly
maybe
impressed
more.
that they're in this high peak season gonna be able to make me a dress in overnight. That's like fucking insane.
They're professionals.
we had 2 days. Yeah, there
Lots of Chinese kids.
Like, I doubt you could even get your shit altered in overnight
You can.
at that
can't- well,
and peak
yeah.
peak hours like that.
Peak hours? Yeah, no. Shit, I need a dress then. Fuck sakes.
Yeah, you need to. Well,
Yeah, we're probably gonna have to take you to a different shop though,
A different shop, away from me
You can get-
pickpocketing.
from where you pickpocketed that guy. Yeah.
I might have to pickpocket
Get some
somebody
off
else
the shelf.
again.
yeah, we
Let's
need
go
to-
shopping and pickpocket. Apparently, you know, I don't even steal from the store. I just steal from the other people.
We need another invitation possibly, so that hopefully all 4 of us can get in.
It is a +1, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So that's 2 people out of 4.
That's El Doso. So then we need to get. Yeah, I need to go shopping, and the guys need to go shopping.
Yep.
In fact, surprisingly enough, out of this whole thing, you were able to get a dress because we were fucking around with that guy,
Yeah.
trying to steal from him, or trying to at least steal information from him.
Yeah, it was a good plan. Like, it's not for her. She's just the right size.
It was a good plan.
Except that, like, well, I keep forgetting about the mask. I wonder if the mask. Mine's gonna have to be like a hooded mask.
Every time we send our shitty rogue out on a mission, though,
He is the worst at following people. He is the absolute worst.
He's the worst.
He is the worst rogue ever. Oh my gosh.
you need some better roles.
He walked right in with that dwarf. He can't talk his way out of anything.
Oh shit.
How high would he have had to have rolled to talk his way out of that? Because he did roll a 19.
Oh, for what? Talking?
Yeah, when the bodyguard grabbed him. Could he have talked his way out of that?
No.
No.
I mean, he already failed so many checks. I mean, there's no way.
He was like following him, and then every time the guy would turn around, Jake would like deer in headlights at him and then like jump behind somebody. He'd just like stare straight into his eyes for like a half second and then jump and hide.
Like,
That's like how great Jake was following him.
filthy. What? Debated.
And yeah. Buying the guy's clothes will be easy. I mean, if anything, we could just we could maybe consider 2 people going in and then sneaking the other 2 in.
That could be an option too, if we can't find another invitation. But I don't know about trying to sneak somebody into there, because apparently it's going to be you'd have to roll some high stealth rolls.
Are there any spells for that?
I imagine.
No.
I imagine it's going to be
Probably.
pretty heavily guarded.
I mean, we got this one bitch that keeps getting away from us. We need whatever she has. What happened to the poor lady you tied up and trapped? She got away.
Again.
Totally got away.
Again.
Nice perception checks. In the dark.
My
I want to
perception
know
says
how
stop.
she didn't get fucking paralyzed. That's some bullshit, Wingus.
That
She
is-
climbed a tree.
You didn't like roll dexterity checks for her, 'cause she would have
Right.
failed.
Well,
She
she
has
was-
light armor, but her armor rating was 5.
and she was tied up tight.
Yeah,
in some
there's something
ropes,
weird
too.
about her. I thought about that when you said that. Because light armor would not have been a 5.
Yes. But that's her stats. And that's what she is equipped
She's
with.
got some tricks up her sleeve. But I say next time that we deal with her, we hurry up and drop her off at the proper authorities and collect the fucking bounty on her, and let that be that.
Mhm.
Don't fuck around. Let's go out to the middle of the woods.
Well, we
Camp
were
out.
getting away. We just killed 2
Yes,
fucking little goblins. We knocked them out, and then the fucking one of the people we were about to take away just got fucking murdered as
we-
Lady was carrying him. So we're like, we need to get the fuck away from here.
We could have possibly made a quick stop at the bounties, real quick.
There's no QT outside of the.
No, and I was casting magic like a motherfucker in a town where I could very
That's true.
easily, very, very easily get caught and like
But nobody's seen us.
given to.
It was. In,
We got. Huh?
What that fight did happen at night.
That's true, but
I mean, your spells aren't exactly flashy either.
No,
You
but
just use
I mean,
characters
all
for
it takes is like one person to be like, "Oh, call the chantry. There's people are fighting with magic over here," and then next thing you know, I'm fucking tranquiled, and I mean,
drooling on herself.
yeah, like
And I'm hacking up people like weeds.
Yep.
I won't let him take you without a fight.
I mean, what
So
you're
what
saying
ha-
is you could easily had to re-roll characters. Is what you're.
So
I'm
here's the
saying that it
question.
wasn't
What
worth
happens if-
whatever we could have gotten, whatever we could have looted from them to not get out of town. It was much better getting out of town than to hang around.
Here's the thing I don't understand. Let's say somebody has wandered around outside of cities and everything, and they know magic and whatnot, and then they suddenly summon to the city and they found out to be a magic user. Did like, well, we didn't capture you when you're young, therefore you're tranquiled, or like, do you have an option to join the circle? Like, you can join the chantry, but you're at the mercy of the chantry, or
The chantry's probably just gonna kill you. I mean,
That's
maybe
so
you can
fucking
join the
stupid.
circle, but it's probably on a
make
situational
some-
basis.
I'm gonna make some eat. I'll be right back.
Make some eat.
Fucking right.
Make some
I'm
eat.
hungry.
We
Makes
were playing for almost 6 hours.
That's a good session.
It's a good session,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's about 5. Because it's
Started
been
at like
I've been
5.
streaming for 5.5.
Yeah.
Did we get any XP?
Let me see what happened.
He told us.
I think the only real fight was the Shishila. Now you're just doing roleplay stuff.
Right.
All right.
Yeah, so until you
Yeah,
get
but
like,
I
all
stole
your
a freaking.
until you get
That's
all
true,
your roleplay
D-Rail.
stuff out the way.
Derail stole
I didn't
pickpocket.
reward Derail. Give yourself 200 for successfully pickpocketing.
Yay.
Yay.
Yes, that's my fault. Thanks for bringing that up. I also called and try to get Jake moving too. So reward yourself.
Am I paying for the horse?
Yes.
10 copper or
The
whatever.
two whatever. I think it was two.
It was
No,
like
it was
10.
10
Yeah, it
copper.
was like 10 copper. Okay,
It's
yeah, I
super
already have
cheap,
that
yeah.
written down. I have it written down already.
That's on you. It's your horse.
Did you
that
end the
wanna
stream?
claim.
No, I didn't end the stream.
Oh, it was just hung over. It hung for a second.
I don't know.
So-
I'm gonna have to look at this and see if there's anything that can help us.
So what else happened? It was just the Derail show of success. Kronos got stabbed by-
No, I didn't completely success. I failed on trying to get Jake out of the paddy wagon.
Well, that's a lot of stupidity to come across or to overtake.
I don't think there was even a possibility.
No, I rolled really shitty on that though. I was like, I can't get him out no matter how hard I try.
Like if you would have rolled like a high communication, I still probably would have had Jake rolled like dexterity to roll out of a fucking death grip because they would have been just so stupefied with whatever you're saying.
I just flashed in my tits like, you don't get to see these often.
And he still probably would have fucking lost.
And then you get arrested for public indecency.
It's not in public indecency.
It's
It's in
just a
private.
slippery slope, is what I'm saying.
We're lucky we didn't all
Fuck
get
that place.
arrested.
See?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, fuck that place.
Jake is the greatest rogue ever. He's
Ever.
certainly not a detriment to the team.
Hey, he can loot bodies better than most people.
He can. He's a looting motherfucker, that's for sure.
And anytime we need his perception, he's not here.
I know. Somebody might have still been stuck to a tree. Or
Every
heard somebody
time
is
we're
cutting
standing
rope.
watch.
Well, this might have been a completely different scenario.
Oh my gosh.
You might have had a fucking good reward at the end of that.
I know, we could have turned in that girl, but no, she fucking Houdini'd her way out of there. That's what she
She's super
did.
sneaky. Super
Oh
sneaky.
my gosh.
I can't believe you thought it was a good idea to leave her tied up somewhere else.
She was right
No,
next to us.
No, she was close, but we didn't have light. The whole idea was to stay near, everything be compact.
Look,
So
let me
maybe-
paint you a picture.
Paint me a picture.
I'm gonna paint you a picture over in the sea. Okay, so here was the tree that she was tied to.
All right.
And
That's
then
what we should know. I
here-
should have painted on this thing.
Was the cart.
Mhm.
And then we had the crates stacked up over here.
Took the crates out of the cart?
Yeah. I told you we made a fort.
Oh, I thought you used the horse as a fort.
The horse was on the other side.
And then the
of
horse is over here tied up to this tree. And the horse is like here. And then she's
around.
okay, so she's tied up here and I was with my horse over here and then whoever was standing watch was on the cart here.
Sleeping.
And
Not
then,
him sleeping.
The glyph was right here.
Yeah.
She was not out in the open by any means. And then whoever was sleeping was right here.
Well, they were asleep.
Right, but she was still right next to us. It wasn't like we tied her up over here to a tree way over here.
Yeah, we
The way
weren't spread out.
I thought you guys were still in the cart, in here,
No,
not in this area.
no, I was curled up next to my horse.
Honestly, I should have thought the people sleeping in the cars. People sleeping should have been in the cart, and then the person on watch should have been standing near her. But that was either way. But we were so close. It was whatever.
Yeah, we were pretty close, so I didn't even.
Yeah, I
think
just
to-
assumed
Kind of
whoever
6-1.
was keeping watch was looking at her every once in a while. You know, maybe they don't see her like untying herself, but they would notice she was gone before like 4 hours had passed. She was right next to us.
I mean, you all didn't even get close to like 13 on your perception checks.
That's true too.
Yeah, I rolled three 10s in a row.
And it was
Like, you might have noticed she slipped out in the middle of the night if she fucking had a light and didn't roll like the worst ever.
which yeah, we were trying to be all nonchalant and not get caught by anybody, so we didn't have any lights on.
Which really, there shouldn't have been anyone after us, to be honest.
We didn't know that though.
But,
We-
you know.
You guys were just hustling the bustling.
Right. Got the fuck out of Dodge.
Yeah,
Tell you what, no one was. No one chased you.
So
I
that's
wanted
good.
to get my horse and get out of town. And not get caught by the chantry.
That's what she was worried about. Like, the Chantry? Fuck, Chantry, fuck, no.
'Cause
Fuck
my-
Chantry.
Horse? Horse, yes, horse. Can we get the horse out of This is my horse now. The horse?
It's all yours. I mean, I don't think that dwarf's coming back to claim it anytime soon.
Nope. He's dead.
Oh, Kendron. If only he didn't turn his axe on you.
Yeah, if only.
I
Yeah.
thought we were just gonna have a chat with him and he fucking hit me with an axe. So now he's
Oh,
You
dead.
weren't even going after him and he hit you with it like, well, fuck it, never mind.
Yeah. I was like, well, that
There
makes
could've
things
been.
pretty clear.
I mean, there could have been some cahooting happening because Sheila did show up pretty
Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
she was right there, so obviously.
Well, that's what I was saying, is she
Yeah.
could have been after him as well. That's why I was saying, well, don't attack her.
Yeah,
Don't
I
attack
wasn't
him
gonna
first.
attack him first. He attacked me first, so I was like, well,
yeah, but never mind.
that makes that pretty clear.
Motherfucker.
Yeah. Next time she's just gonna die. There's no taking her alive anymore.
5 gold.
5 gold. 5 gold's 5 gold.
Yep, that's better than 0 gold.
Again.
Man, I'm not gonna be at this fight with you guys. I'm so close to leveling up, and I'm not gonna level up before this party. I just know it.
Hush. Hush, I'm nowhere near leveling up.
Right. Lady, you and I are going to be a level 3 before they do. Before they
Yeah.
get there.
Yeah, you were getting 50s for fist bumps.
Hell yeah!
Fist bump, respect bump. It's like one of those secret.
Which is
fucking,
funny because who's the one who killed him? Well, who knocked him out? Me.
Who cut his head off? Me.
Well, it didn't really matter.
Who was carrying
what?
around in a bag? Me. That's what he
Well,
got
you
the
cut
fist bump
everybody's
for.
heads off. You cut everybody's heads off and put it in
Right.
a bag. It's like, ooh, look, a
Yeah.
lizard. Let me cut its head off and put it in my bag.
I would
Ooh,
never
look,
do
a
that.
squirrel. Another head.
No, only people.
So
Squirrels
you
are people
aided
too.
me in getting some fist bumps. So
Yeah.
thank you, lady.
Assisted fist bump XP.
fist bumping.
Did
It's
get
like
some
one of those
nice
secret
blankets,
XP fucking things. Just gotta go around for it.
Just start, punching walls until you find the secret.
Just find cool opportunities.
No, you gotta remember. You gotta shoot the wall with the shotgun.
No, I thought you just had to grunt at the wall until
No.
you found one that opened.
Nope. You gotta shoot the wall with the shotgun. Doom
What is
1,
that?
secret area.
No. Well, some of them are shoot. Some of them are when you try and open it. That's the grunt.
Open door.
Yeah, the open door.
Dun,
The
dun,
chew.
dun, dun,
It was like, ooh, a door.
Yeah, I guess there's not really anything I can do in the hotel by myself, since I'm supposed to be like guarding our stuff. Or I'm guarding the invitation, basically.
You're guarding my money too.
Yeah, and the invitation. Yeah, well, that's one thing that we're majorly guarding.
Fuck the invitation. I get my money. If all goes fucking south, I still have money and we can walk the fuck away from this place.
Ooh.
Not like I can sell the invitation for money. Actually, I could.
Probably
I
not.
could.
Probably not.
Maybe there'll be some scalpers at out front of this.
I don't want to go to this stupid party.
Scalping right out in front of the gate.
Yeah.
I mean, you could ask people for if they need something done. There's always that option. There are certain nobles that require favors for goods in return.
Yeah. I mean, I guess that'll be our next step tomorrow, is trying to figure out if someone can get us in.
You mean next time we play?
Yes. Well, I meant tomorrow as in
As in
in-game
what?
tomorrow.
Oh, right.
Well.
Okay. I was like...
A week later tomorrow.
Day 4 of the adventure. Well, if you want to do it Saturday, forget about it. I'll be in New York.
New
So
York.
we're gonna play on Sunday
New
again?
York City.
New York City.
Alright, hold on. Let me end the stream.
Playing on Sunday.
Alright, guys. That will do it. Thank you guys so much for coming out. This is so much fun. I'm really enjoying it. And, yeah, I really want to level up. But, I mean, I don't know. Hopefully I'm not playing it too safe. I mean, I think some of our people are a little playing it not safe enough, so maybe it's a good balance. I don't know. Let me know what you guys think in the Discord. Here is a link for this. There is a specific room called DA RPG Discussion, and that is where I want to hear from you guys. Tell me what you think about our decisions. What do you think about Jake being the worst rogue ever? That kind of stuff. So go there. Let me know what you think. Let me know what you thought about the this episode. If you think that we are all stupid, that's cool too. Tell us in there. So I will see you guys next time. Thanks everyone for coming out, and good night.